talking to women, what advice would you like to give him on that, my brother?
So what's the scenario? Because I think talking to women, we have to look at it from a contextual standpoint. Like,
Mhm.
is it at a bar? Is it somebody that you know? Is it at work? How do you
Going, no,
approach a certain
he's
kind of
just
woman?
going out. He's just going out. I mean, when he's just going out. He's just like walking out. Right? He's going to the club later on tonight, I think. But he's just saying like when he goes outside.
Okay. Everything okay, I'll just start with this. Everything has a certain scenario, right? And you have to set the scenario. Like, for example, if you're in a bar and it depends on where the woman is sitting, because you have to the how you approach her has to be situational. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
she's at a bar, do you say something like, can I buy you a drink or some shit like that? But it it depends on where you are. But the first thing that I would say is don't worry about the woman in particular. Like, I look at women like they're children. So I don't see women as on my level. I just see
Right.
them as goofy little children, right?
Yeah. Hold
So
on. Oh, wait, excuse me, miss. I gotta, hey, what he said, I gotta buy that for $1. 1 second.
I'd buy that for $1.
He treated like, I love this shit. Yes.
so
Let's talk about
mentally,
that.
it's like, because my whole thing is one thing about approaching a woman, but how are you thinking to approach that woman? Because sometimes you might say, damn, she's out of my league. So if you think she's out of your league, or if you have certain inadequacies, you're not going to approach her properly. So
There you go.
before you even think about approaching any woman, you have to have a mentality of what, like I say, is
Yes.
women are beneath me. And I'm not
Yes.
saying that in a derogatory way.
No, you're
but
not.
I am going to change, because I'd be like, I change a bit. Like, I change a bit.
Yeah, you're trying to change your life. Right. Right.
I change a bit life. You're right. So the fact that I have the mentality that I have the ability to change this woman's life, because most likely, whoever the woman is at, no matter where you are, her life most likely sucks. Because the average woman's life sucks. She has family issues. She has like health issues. She has all kinds of baby daddy issues, all kinds of issues, right?
Yes, sir.
And if she doesn't have any kids, she probably has financial issues because she's probably living with her sister. So when you approach the woman, you have to have the mentality that, what can this woman do for me? Because if I'm not careful, she's going to try to just suck the life out of me, because most likely her life sucks.
Yes, sir. You see what I'm saying? You see what he's saying? So Alex, that's what I'm saying. So you're going in the total opposite. You don't believe in yourself. You think women are special. You're raising them up. You're uplifting them. So when you come off and say something, they're gonna see you as food. You see what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, because I think subconsciously I just think like, let me go try to get her and stuff.
No. You don't get. Remember, I always give them the opportunity to prove themselves to you. Like, see, the thing that Mr. Let Go was saying to you that you didn't, that I think you missed. He's the prize. He's the one.
Right.
He's the one that can change your life, change your world, elevator, educator. So if you have that mentality, you shouldn't go in there, dropping your nutsack and being that guy, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All
can
right.
I say something to
Yeah,
the prize?
Yes.
I don't think the man is the prize. That's just, from a social media standpoint, it just sounds crazy. See, the thing about it is, I look at it as features and benefits, right?
Mm.
Like, you go in a dealership, you want to buy a car. It's you and the car. The car is the prize, right? You want the car, but you're the one with the money. And the car, which is the woman, the car is just sitting there, just gathering dust, sitting at the dealership. Nobody wants the car. Nobody can afford the car. You come in and you save the car from the dealership, because the car is made to be driven around. The car is not being driven around at a dealership. It's just sitting there collecting dust. So even though the car is a prize, you want the car. The car is nice. You want to ride around in the car. You're there to save the car from the dealership. So when it comes to the woman, I see the woman as the prize, but usually when you go to the fair, where are the prizes? They're sitting up there waiting for somebody to win them. So when I look at the prize, I'm not sitting up waiting for somebody to pick me. I'm the
Right.
person that's throwing the ball. I'm the person that's signing the paperwork. I'm the person that's going to say, let me get that car, let me get that whatever, and take it home. So women to a certain degree are like little orphans, and they want somebody to come take them home, take them off the shelf, and take care of them or whatever. So, but that orphan, that little kitten at at the little humane society, the car, everything is, you're there to go get it. You know what I'm saying? But the mentality is, I'm going to take you away from your crappy life and have you over here with a better life. But they are the prize that is sitting up on the table waiting for somebody to take it home. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Alex. Well, we'll throw you back in, man. You got another question? Just call back, okay, my brother.
Okay, appreciate the game.
Appreciate the game, Dad. Thank you for the call, guys. The lines are open. Gentlemen, call in. We got y'all covered. Guys, if y'all got a question, go ahead and make sure y'all put a Q in there. And if you got a text question, go ahead and put a T in there. Go ahead. We do answer the text messages as well. First off, Mr. Let Go, why don't you tell everybody about you? I mean, you've been around for a long time like I have, but why don't you tell them about yourself and everything, big dog?
Okay, so one, I actually coach women. I've been coaching women for the last 7-8 years, and because of that, I understand women. I'm not going to say I know women. I understand women more than the typical person, and I think that's the first key to dating women or dealing with women is understanding them. A lot of men are like, "Oh, I want to get a woman." Okay, what you going to do with her? Like women are up and down, they're all over the place. And if you don't know, it's like just going back to the car. A car has multiple gears, right? So women have multiple gears because they're hormonal. So women are 4 people per month, right? One part of the month, she's going to be all giddy and she's going to be all into you. The next part of the month, she's not even going to like you. She's going to be annoyed by everything you do. And then next thing you don't know, you're going to be thinking like, okay, does she still want me? And then the next month, she's going to be super horny. And then the 4th part of the month, she's just going to be a normal person. So at the end of the day, you have to learn to understand them. And that's what I actually teach. I help women understand themselves, and I help men understand women, because most women do not even understand why they do what they do. When you can sit down and just, like, for example, there's a woman I'm talking to now, just met her the other day, right? And then I was like, let's do something tomorrow. Let's just get lunch, right? Nothing crazy, right? And she's like, okay, cool. And she says, I'm feeling a little sick, right? And hopefully I'll be okay, but I got a little twang in my throat, right? Pause. I instantly went in and said, okay, how about you do this? Take this, right? I'm offering something for her mentally so she can see like, wow. So he doesn't just want to take, he's offering something. And
Absolutely.
That comes from my coaching mindset, right? Because I know women are used to men always wanting to, hey, let me take you out. Hey, let me do this. But when a woman has a problem, and it's not always financial, your job is to at least share some type of sentiment so you can acknowledge what you heard.
Yeah.
Most do like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you sick? Oh, okay. Well, you still want to go out? Yeah, I still want to go out. You got to acknowledge the fact that she says she's sick and just throw a little something in there. Like, well, have you tried this? With some lemon and I think that'll help you out. And she was like, you know what? I really appreciate that. I actually got that. And, something simple. And she was like, yeah. So she was like, so you cook? I said, yeah. I be, And then she was like, oh, that's awesome. And next thing you know, before we even go out, she's thinking highly of me simply because she said she was sick.
Oh yeah. I'm the same way, man. If somebody's sick, are you wearing your socks right now? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just like things to check up. That's what I'm saying. But see, to me, that's what I call over here when we teach guys. Mm-hmm. That's part of the benefit package that goes with a man. You know what I mean? It's not just it's not the
features and benefits.
There you go. Exactly. Right. Benefits. Absolutely. So when you're, that's what I'm saying. That would be the difference. That's what I call that's a different make everybody. Okay. So, see, we always talk about numbers, right? You're like 5 + 5. I'm 9 + 1. We still at the 10. The way we come in different ways, but what you're saying is perfectly right.
Mm-hmm.
What he's trying to say for all the guys listening, it might went over your heads, is saying that instead of you just trying to impress her outside of the house, trying to juggle and do all these things, if she's not feeling well, the thing that from an emotional standpoint that she's feeling is saying that, wait a second, this throws her off the algorithm because all she's expecting, like you said, is, well, hey, well, if you're feeling, okay, well, we still gonna go out? I mean, well, let me call me back and let me know if we're gonna go out or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But that's the beauty about being a man. You know, what I teach these guys as far as manhood is that it's not that, look, you're not being thirsty, you're not being desperate, you're just showing her what it's going to be like to be with someone like you, because you're saying, I am more than Mr. Lego, I'm more than the date. I'm more than what we're about to do. But I'm just going to give you an example because, listen, Mr. Lego, I know you're thinking this as well. We're not doing it to open her legs up. We're doing it to say, this is who I am. This is what I am. This is how I move. This is how I operate. And if you're with me, these are some of, like you said, benefits that come along. A man should care for a woman when she's under his tutelage. What say you, bro?
So the key is acknowledgement. When a woman says something, your job is to acknowledge what she sees and how she feels. You don't solve the problem. You simply acknowledge the problem. I didn't say, oh, you want me to bring you something?
Yeah.
I just acknowledged that she was feeling a little sick, right? So next thing you know, the next thing I'm going to do, like when I wake up, the second I wake up, I'm going to be like, hey, I hope you're feeling better. And if you're not feeling better, it's okay.
Yes.
If, you stay home. I just want to make sure you're good. But is there anything that you may need? I don't even know the chick.
Right. But see, okay. I got it.
That's going to make her want to go out with me.
There, exactly, because her algorithm is not used to somebody saying that, look, this is who I am. I'm not sweating this thing. Look, my thing is that if you're sick, you're not feeling well, I'm just checking on you. Yeah. That's all. I'm just checking on you. I'm not trying to solve everything for you, but I'm showing you what a man and how a man operates. Like Ms. Get Right, like you said, I've always said Mr. Get Right. I say Mr. Get Right, Mr. Let Go. Mr. Get Right, Mr. Let Go. My bad, though. What I'm saying is this, is that I always tell the guys, women are educated. Women have jobs, they can read, write, and spell. But when it comes to a man, they're quite ignorant because they don't know men. They don't, like what you just said right there. The average guy's going to be like, well, that's thirsty. That's tricking. That's desperate. That's not. And what you say is perfectly right. That's just that's a benefit. When you show women benefit, that's what changes them. It makes them want to either get better and want to spend time with you. What say you, man?
Yeah. See, women need safety. That's the first thing.
Yes.
So you have to listen for the safety tropes in the conversation with the woman.
Yes, sir.
She's always going to say something's after her. Somebody said something. She's stressed. She's upset.
Yes.
This person did this. Her job, is always going to be something. Women are always going through something, right?
Yes,
and they don't want to go through these things. And this is the reason why I say women are children. When you look at the woman like she's like your daughter, right? And you know how your daughter is always whining about something. She goes, daddy, daddy. You're not going to be like, get away from me. You're going to be like, what's wrong? Every time.
Right. Yes.
And it'd be something stupid, right?
Yes.
There's something under my bed, whatever, right? Yes. And you're going to go look under the bed, knowing ain't nothing up under it, but you still going to do it, right?
Yes, sir.
So you got to look at the woman the same way like your child. So when a woman has some type of goofy issue or a real issue, you go look up under the bed and you ain't going to see nothing, because usually women catastrophize on everything and they don't have no damn issues. They just whine about shit, but you got to go through the motions with her. Oh, yes, sir. This is the issue. Oh, so don't solve it, but just inquire about it. So what happened next? Oh, so why did this happen? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Don't solve it.
Right.
Just look under the bed. Just look under the bed. That's all you gotta do. So I call it looking under the bed. When a woman starts whining about something, whether she's sick, whatever, you have to inquire about it and look under the bed.
Yes, sir. 833-859-8477. Gentlemen, is the number. Guys, got a question? Make sure y'all put a Q. Texting got y'all covered, guys. Don't forget Sunday morning, 12 noon, Real Game No Theory. Gentlemen, check that out. Okay, so see, this is okay. So getting into the show today. See, this is what, guys. This is what Mr. Let Go is talking about, gentlemen. Is a man who needs to start seeing what I call the patterns, okay? See, a man that can see the patterns is going to be seen different, because most of you guys out there, you have trained your eyes just to look at a woman's body. You have trained your eyes looking at, okay, what do I have to do to get her over to my place? And the most part is that a lot of men don't understand is that the game is not about what she is doing. The game is about what kind of man is watching her do it. If you listen to what Mr. Let Go said, he's about to set up the date with old girl. She says, I'm not feeling well. See, what he just told you was a pattern already recognized before he even talked to the woman. He was ready. He didn't have to get ready, which probably really impressed the woman because women are not used to men who are ready. What say you, sir?
Yeah, so it's like a position of servitude, you know. You don't just jump in because I don't want anybody to think, oh, I'm supposed to pay your bills. Nope. Like I said, you're supposed to just lightly acknowledge,
Yes.
lightly look up under the bed, just lightly inquire about what is going on in the woman's life. Because, like I said, a woman's life is literal chaos, and she doesn't know how to deal with anything. And for some men, they might look at a woman that might not say she hits me up and says, hey, I changed my mind, I don't want to go out tomorrow, right? I'm not going to take that and say, oh, she doesn't like me, she doesn't want me. No, she has chaos in her life. So as long as a man, whoever this woman is, she has a chaotic life, and it most likely sucks.
Yeah, absolutely.
She has a whole lot of shit on her plate, right? So all you have to do is come in a position of servitude without serving anything. Just have your hands out like this. You feel me?
All right.
You ain't got no money in it, but you letting her know that I'm offering my something.
Yes. And that's where, and guys got a question, put a Q in there. And see what happens for a lot of you young men out there. See, what he's saying is he's watching the patterns, but also this is what women don't understand from a man like this man beside me, is that if the man that can recognize what to do when she's sick, he can also recognize things in her that she had that most don't recognize. You can watch her gestures. You can see things about her that most guys don't even look at, because most guys out here, y'all watch from hunger. You see, when you watch from hunger, it doesn't work. Or you watch from a wound, okay? So if you're looking at the red pill manospheres and all that silly shit from the left side that are mad at women, angry at women, and bitter at women, that mother wound that they have, they watch from either bitterness or anger. So that's what I'm saying. That's what separates those that have the game from those that don't know what they're doing. Because again, if you notice, he was cool with it. Just sit back. You ain't feeling good? All right. Well, look. This is what I want you to do. Go ahead and you're going to check up on her in his way. But his way is brand new because it's his way. I would say.
Yeah, so you have to show a woman your way. I like what you said.
Yes, sir.
And the thing about it is, because women don't have a way. They're all over the place, like I said.
Exactly, yes.
So when you slowly induce a way, a method, a new pattern, because you said pattern recognition, right? It's also teaching her the new pattern that you have to offer. Because the thing about it is, remember, features and benefits. You have to always be showing her the benefit of dealing with you, the benefit of your presence. And you show her the benefit of your presence, she's going to want you around. Because for a lot of dudes, they just like, yo, when you going to let me take you out? When you going to let me do this? It's always like, I'm going to give you an example.
All right, what's up?
A little boy in my subdivision wanted to cut my grass, right? He said, knocked on my door. Hey, can I cut your grass? And I looked out there. I said, does it need to be cut? And he looked at me. I said, does it need to be cut? Well, yeah, I just want to know. I said, are you saying, you want to cut my grass later? I said, wait until my grass is looking a little crazy and then come over here. And then I need you to use these words. Hey, I see that you have an issue with your grass. Can I solve your problem by cutting it?
Yes.
He said, yes, sir. So you got to point out an issue and then see that there's a solution for it. And now you're in a position of servitude. So the same thing with a woman. You end up talking to a woman, right? I will say you talk to a woman for like 30 minutes. Some kind of stupid problem is going to come up because women have all these stupid problems. It's going to be something that you're going to be like, Boom, there's a problem. Boom, there's a problem. There's something, right? Next thing you know, you acknowledge it and you show her that if you were with me, or if that was me, I would do this and do that. And next thing you know, she's like, oh, wow, that's interesting. So you always have to show your way to her.
Now, real quick, hey, Limitless, hold that thought, because what he's saying ties into what you asked. Hold on, we got a call. 650, what's your name? What's your question? What's up, brother? How can we help you?
Mohit, my question is, today afternoon, my wife, she was in the kitchen cooking loudly, and, I needed to sleep at 2 p.m. And I told her to stop it, and do it in the evening or the next day. But she just didn't listen at all, I won't be going out with her the next day for dinner. So then she did, stop it like half hour later. But I was wondering, so I haven't talked to her since then. But
Wait. Come on, dog. This is what's wrong with you humans. Let me get this straight. Are you the man in the relationship, or are you the bottom bitch? Why are you why are you acting all childish? A man doesn't hold his breath and not try to talk to someone. You have to instruct her. You say, okay, let me get this straight. You were sleeping and she was making noise, yes?
yes, in the kitchen.
Okay,
Yes.
was the door closed when you were sleeping?
No, there's no door between the living room and the kitchen, so I was sleeping in the living room.
Well, wait. Oh, come on. Okay. So let me get this straight. Okay. So you were sleeping in the living room. She was in the kitchen making noise.
Yes.
And then because of that, you stopped talking to her?
Well, I told her to stop it, and then she said she won't, and I told her to do it in the evening. Or
Why don't you
tomorrow.
sleep in your own bed?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
What are you doing?
Yeah, why don't you go in your bedroom and go to sleep? It's a solution. Remember, this is a solution-based show, not problematic. So, okay, wait. She's doing wifely duty, and you're preventing her from doing the duty because you want to sleep. So why don't you get your ass up and go into the bedroom and go to sleep?
Well, the thing is, in the afternoon I sleep over there because it's not hot, and she was cooking not for me. She was cooking for herself. She has some small party for her family.
What does that have to do with you?
Exactly. Can't you get a
Let me say this. First, I would like for you to articulate yourself better, like tone of voice, your rate of speech, slow down a little bit, use different words. Because the thing about it is, I didn't hear a word you said. I didn't know what the hell you were saying. So you have to understand. And then the thing about it is, sometimes you don't know this until somebody says it. So Steve heard you. I didn't hear a word you said. All that stuff, I didn't hear a word you said. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. So so the first thing is deepen your voice, speak a little bit more like eloquently.
Yes, sir.
Speak slower, and then this way. So explain what you just said again in a different way.
Okay. So in the afternoon, I sleep in the living room to avoid the heat, and it's next to the kitchen. So my wife is throwing a party for her family, sisters and all that, tomorrow. And she started making this noise, and I told her to do it, do the cooking either in the evening or tomorrow, so that way it would be good for both of us.
Well,
but she became stuck.
Can I jump in real quick? So when I was married, we have departments, and I can't tell her what to do in her department. So her department was the kitchen, and another department is the bedroom. She could do whatever she wants to do in the bedroom as far as moving stuff around, whatever the hell. In the kitchen, if I'm in there and I'm making noise, she could tell me to stop because I'm in her department.
Yes.
So certain areas of the house, that's my department.
Yes.
And that she can't do nothing. So you can't tell a woman what to do in her department. That's her department. So you be quiet and she makes the noise. And you're part of the house. She be quiet and you make the noise.
Right.
Like, for example, say you like playing video games and you playing video games over here and it's making noise. Well, she get the hell out because this is your department. She can't tell you what to do over here.
Yes, sir.
So, and I'm not saying, you know, you got a big house, small house. I'm just saying, like, this is about compartmentalization. When you look at a woman that you're cohabitating with, you have to separate the house where she has like she runs this part of the house and you runs this part of the house. So this way you'll understand who needs to be listened to in this situation. And if she's the main person that cooks, you are the one that needs to be quiet.
Yeah,
And you go somewhere else and you shut up.
Yeah, you're being very selfish right now, and let me tell you why. Because okay, so if I'm on the couch and she's there making all that noise, right? Okay,
Yes.
she's got stuff she's got to do. She's cooking for family. You said she's got things she's got to
Yes.
take care of. Her domain, like okay, Mr. Let Go saying, right? So I'm gonna ask you this question: you don't have a fan? You can't. Okay, let me say a fan at Walmart is like $9 or $10. I mean. I don't know about your AC bill. I don't. Okay, are you in the States or you like in India? Where are you at right now?
No, I'm in San Francisco. It's
You're in,
pretty
wait.
hot.
You're in San Francisco, so you don't have any AC in your bedroom?
No
What?
AC in the bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is AC.
Okay. Look. While you driving, look. Before we finish this, you write that down. Go to Walmart. You can get a fan for like $9, dude. $10, like $19. Go get a fan. Okay, watch this. You get a fan, you put it in your bedroom, and you let her do what she does best. You leave her alone, let her do that. But this is just part one of it. So that's solved. Okay. You listen, like Mr. Let Go said, that's her area. Okay. You don't punish her for her area. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense, but it could have been good for both of us if she did it in the evening.
Brother. Are you
See,
listening?
this is the reason why women
Yeah.
sit here and say, I did everything I can for him and nothing was enough.
It was never
Like,
enough.
she's up here cooking and it's a problem.
It's
This
a
is the reason why women get frustrated with men.
Right. But hey, no, males, because we men. No, they don't
Males.
have no problems with us. It's the human. So,
Yeah.
so young man, listen, look. I want you to think, because this is a thinking show. She's doing things for a party that's about to come over. When is her gathering? When is her get together?
That doesn't matter. If she feels she needs to cook, she needs to damn cook.
Oh no. I know that. Right. I
Sunday
agree.
night. Yeah,
Okay.
Sunday evening.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that's why she's prepping and doing everything now for tomorrow. And what you're doing is you're preventing her from doing what she's supposed to do because you're being selfish. You need to get off your lazy, selfish ass. Go into the bedroom and watch this. Okay, Mr. Let Go. It's hot in the bedroom. So get off your lazy ass, go to Walmart and buy a fan. If you have no AC, which is weird, in your bedroom, then why don't you just get a fan for like $19?
Yeah, there is a fan where I was sleeping.
Oh shit.
So that
All right, bro. All right. Okay.
Okay, so wait, okay, what's the next part? So so why are you giving her the cold shoulder?
I mean, so that she behaves properly the next
What do you
time.
mean behave properly? What do you dog? See that you hey,
This is the problem.
it's the problem. See,
This is the problem.
and they always want to say it's the woman.
She's not behaving properly, and then this turns into another thing. Yeah, because if he talks to the wrong guy, the guy's gonna say, "See, that's the problem with these women. They don't behave properly,"
Yep.
and then they're gonna ignore the fact that he is the one that's not behaving properly.
Yep. You know what you should have did in there? You know what you should have did? You should have got off. You should have got off the couch. You go into the kitchen. You get right behind her. You cup her ass, kiss her on the cheek, and say, "Keep doing what you're doing, baby. I'm gonna go in the bedroom and leave you alone." That's all you need to do. That's it. That's it. They're telling you know what? You looking real sexy right now. I love watching you put the curry or whatever she's making, the rice, I forgot the name of the rice, basmati rice or whatever she's making. You want to uplift her in what she's doing and not tear her down. You don't want to shame her for something she's doing. And she didn't even ask your help, did she?
No.
No. So then why I'm asking you, so then why are you tearing her down for doing something that she should be doing?
I mean, I sleep there every afternoon in
Doesn't
the same place, and she has, she's off work today.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Sir,
that just makes
sir. Here's the reason why women are always feeling like they have to walk on eggshells. It's dudes like you. You ever heard a woman saying, "I feel like I have to walk on eggshells around you," because you're always complaining about shit.
Bitching.
You're always complaining, whining
Yeah.
about shit. Like, who the hell wants to be with somebody who keep whining about dumb shit?
Right. So why don't you?
Yeah.
Why don't you go? Where's she at now? She cooking?
No, she got done. Yeah, after some
All
time.
right. Well, why don't you tell her? You know what you did? Hey, listen. They say, you know what? And I listen. I don't like telling y'all say sorry, but if you're wrong, you're wrong. You need to go in there and let her know that I was wrong. I shouldn't have done what I did. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I should have just went in the bedroom and went to sleep and take my nap instead of you. Okay, look at what you're doing. She's cooking. She's thinking about her husband is mad at her, and she's feeling ashamed, and she didn't do anything wrong.
She feels dumb and stupid.
Exactly. And you
And
shouldn't
Steve,
make her- right? Yes.
I want you to think about this. He's not asleep. Why the hell is he on here with us? And he told me he need to go to sleep. If she stopped cooking, take your ass to sleep. What the hell are we talking about? Talking about she's done cooking, she's not making any noise. Why are you awake? What the hell we doing? Look, he's laughing.
I know.
What are we doing?
He know he wrong. See this, and you see,
Crazy.
and you know what you did. You done went to the red pill. They told you, see, this is why women are bad and all that shit, and this is why they're hypergamy. See, this is why you got to learn this game. Look, all you have to listen. You go over there and say, listen, I was wrong. Listen, you got to be honorable, honor and integrity. It was you. She didn't mess this up. You know I am. If it's the woman, I'm gonna get on them, right? But when you mess up, you got to be accountable. Listen, you did not make her feel like a woman or a lady. You made her feel like shit, dog.
Yeah.
So listen.
Well, I mean,
what? What do you mean? What?
I mean, in India,
No, fuck. We ain't.
Oh my
wait,
God.
wait, brother.
You're not in India.
We're not in India, man. What are we talking about? We're not in India.
In
Yeah, but
India.
you're both Indians.
Sir, you know why you call this show? Because we got game, right? And you don't. And we're trying to tell you, dog, listen. What you need to do is you need to show her what she did wasn't wrong. That's what she's thinking right now. What did I do wrong? Why is he mad at me? All I'm trying to do is show him what kind of a wife I am to him, but he's shitting on me.
And another thing, can I add something that's very, very important? Women tell people what the other person did wrong. Men tell people what they want them to do. If you sit around just telling her what she's doing wrong instead of giving her instructions on a better way to do it, you are a woman, sir.
Yeah, you're the woman. Tight pussy.
I never tell women what they're doing wrong. I tell women, instead of doing this, I need that. I offer solutions for me.
Yes, sir.
Give me solutions. So I'm going to give you a solution to make me happy.
Exactly.
I'm going to give you a solution to make you happy. I'm going to give everybody, I'm like Oprah with solutions.
Solution based. As a show, is a solution based.
You don't turn around and keep whining, okay, what else you want me to do? Because that's the first thing she's thinking. Okay, what do you want me to do? Like, so instead say, hey, instead of saying, hey, I'm sleeping and you make a noise, say, I need you to cook tomorrow instead of today. I'm just making up something. Because your situation ain't no answer. Your ass is wrong. But if there was a solution, it would be like, I need you to cook 2 hours later. So I'm going to go to sleep for 2 hours. And around 7:30, I need you to cook. Is that cool? See, that's a solution. And then y'all can kind of like negotiate things. Then she come back and say, well, I can't cook that late because I got to put the kids in the bathtub and get the kids ready for bed, or I got to do this. Then you're like, okay, so 7 o'clock. And she's like, okay, that'll work. All right. So now you sleep for an hour and a half instead of 2 hours because she got it. And then boom, everybody's happy.
Right. And hey, big dog, you know, if your woman was over our place, she would have her handprint on her ass cheek and smiling and saying, "Man, I feel so happy cooking for these men because they're not fucking with me like my husband."
And
I'm so
whining
happy-
like a girl.
and whining and crying and shit.
Yeah.
So can you please take off your man maxi pad and shit? Take your little panties off, put your man boxes on, and do a right thing by your woman, dog. She didn't do anything wrong, okay?
And stop moving around while you on the phone. Like that's
Yeah.
not what men do
They-
either. Like,
all fidgety and
stop
shit.
being
Yeah.
fidgety. What the hell are you doing? So as men,
Okay,
anybody watching, do not
Okay, thank
fidget with nothing when you on the damn phone.
Lock in, stay
When you on the
still.
phone
Right,
with a
yeah.
woman or whatever, and you talking to her, stay still. Do not be fidgeting and do because she hears all that shit, and
Yeah,
you sitting here like, and she's listening like, what is this nigga doing?
Yeah.
Do not move
Yes.
when you're on the phone with a woman. If you got to do some shit, hang up with her. Do not move when you're on. It's the most annoying shit.
That's
Fidgeting and hear all this dumbass noises while you're on the phone with somebody. Don't fidget. Women
All
do
right,
that.
man. Just listen. Please go to Walmart and get yourself a fan or something, dog. Because this is ridiculous. I don't. It's weird to me that you don't have any AC in your damn bedroom. Okay, so we'll throw you back in. All right, let us know what happened. Okay, big dog.
Okay, thank
All right,
you.
respect, man. Let's get this game, guys. Lines are open, gentlemen. We do have a question. Let's get to this question right quick. And
I got to head out right after this
You
question.
got-
I'm about to go.
Okay,
the strip
okay.
club.
So this let's. Oh, all right. Let's get this last question with you because you kind of tied in Limitless. You might have to call on this one, but you okay. Mr. Let Go was talking about something that before the caller called in, and he is absolutely right. But let me find the comment right here. Give me a second. Here we go. Right. Okay. So he's saying, okay. So when you ask simple, okay. So, Mr. Let Go, I always try to tell these guys out here, always put a woman in action to kind of tell the information. That's what I'm trying to teach. The new thing I'm teaching them.
Mhm.
Don't look at the woman, look at the information. Information will tell you where you're at with the woman. So he asked the woman for a photo. Just send me a photo. Let me see you. Non-sexual, like he's saying, okay?
Mhm.
Okay, and the woman is saying she doesn't want to do it. She says, and they don't want to send it. Now, before I let you have this one, because you were talking about how you're making her feel. You were discussing that before. The way you make a woman feel is going to make her do more for you when she feels something. But I don't know how to specifically how you said it, because we had a call in, but you were on point on what you were talking about. But I think the reason why she's not doing it is she's not feeling him. But what say you on this right here?
I put everything in concepts. Okay. So overall rules with every situation. Never ask a woman for anything. You don't ask women nothing. You tell them stuff, right?
Oh, yes.
So you call a woman and say you want to take her out. Like even when I meet a woman, I'm like, we start talking, right? I'm going to say, what day are you off? I want to take you out.
Right. I agree.
I'm not going to say, can I take you out? I don't do that.
Right.
So I don't ask for pictures. I don't do none of
Right.
that shit. So I'm not going to ask a woman
You gotta tell.
questions when it comes. I can ask where you from, was your father in your life, stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
But questions meaning requests. Can
Right.
I do something? I'm going to ask you questions about your life. So I'm not telling you not to ask her questions about her life. Don't request anything from her. I don't request pussy. I don't request nothing. I'm not going to say never, but I don't think I've ever asked for no ass. No.
No. We have a rule.
The question is going to be like, so you spending the night or you want me to take you home?
Yeah,
And if she say spend the night, I'm like, all right, so I'll get you a shirt. And then you want to take a shower? So I asked the question, do you want to take a shower? But I'm not going to ask her, do you want to spend the night with me? Do you want to have sex with me? I ain't going to do all that. And the way you could tell if she going to give you some ass, because sometimes she ain't going to give you no ass because you didn't ask for it. She might be like, whatever. Whether she wears panties when you get her the shirt.
Yes, sir.
Or she puts the shirt on. If she don't put the shirt on, that means she don't plan on giving you none. And you like, damn, she ain't gonna give me none. It happens every now and then. So you put certain situations out there where she'll give you the signs to be able to do something. I'm not asking for shit. So I'm not asking for no damn picture. So don't ask or request anything from a woman ever.
All right.
Unless she's your lady, but if you just dating, never request anything from a woman.
All right. Well, tell them how they can get at you, dog. Tell them how they get. You're gonna be, we're gonna see a lot of you over here anyway. So how
Yeah.
can they get at you? Well, you got your information right there. If you can point
Yeah.
right
Okay.
there. Mr. Lake.
So I have 2 YouTube channels. I got one main YouTube channel, which is Mr. Let Go, MRLETGO. I talk about a lot of different situations about the war and Donald Trump and shit like that or whatever, somewhat parapolitical. But my other channel is Mr. Let Go 2.0, where I'm going to start having these type of conversations because I wanted to separate things because the relationship people don't give a damn about Donald Trump, and the Donald Trump people don't give a damn about the relationship stuff.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir.
So follow both my channels. One is Mr. Let Go. The other one is Mr. Let Go 2.0.
All right. Hey, man, look, man, I appreciate you, man. Hey, man, hey, man, real see real, man. I appreciate you, man. Hey, man. Hey, look.
And I appreciate you having me, man. This is dope.
It's dope. It's fire.
I like your whole setup. I like all the stuff at the bottom. This shit is hard.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, brother. Like I say, like when I'm gonna holler at you on the back end, no diddy, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But yeah, go enjoy yourself, do your thing, man, and we'll get back at you, okay, my brother?
All right, cool.
All right, that was Mr. Let Go, everybody. That was your boy right here. 404, you can call back. 347, I got you. 44, we'll call you back. 347, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up, man?
Yo, it was good. It was limitless. Yeah, I was trying to call. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Okay, yeah. So let me. Okay, I know you didn't ask for. You didn't say, "Can I have a photo?"
No. I asked. It was just the way I formed the question because I know the way you say it.
Well, yeah, but okay. What did you say to her? How did? Okay, what happened? Like, give me an example. What happened?
All right. So she had texted me this morning.
Yes.
And I was telling her what I was doing because before I had wrote her back, I was listening to music. So I was telling her what I was doing and what music I was listening to and shit like that. And I gave her the story of the music I was listening to. Back in the day, I used to like blast that shit, which is what I was doing this morning. And I sent that to her, and she sent me emojis, like laughing emojis and shit like that. So that's when I told her, I was like, send me a picture of you smiling right now.
Okay.
I want to see.
Okay.
I don't want to see the emojis. I want to see an actual picture of you smiling.
Right. And what did she do when you did that?
She was like, "Oh, I just finished waking back up. I'm not in the smiling mood right now."
Okay.
Like
okay.
that.
And that's okay. Watch. Take care. You okay, guys? Okay. Always remember, this is new. This is going to be another level. Okay, guys, because we're going towards the school now, so I'm going to give you a little bit more things here. Mm-hmm. Information. A woman is going to give you nothing but information. That's it. That's it. So the information she's giving you is that she's not actually feeling you right now because, okay, let me tell you something. When they feeling you, they wake up, they're like, oh my God, I'm not feeling good. Send me a photo.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, okay, hold on. Let me take one for you. See how that goes?
Yeah.
A woman is
because
not.
I said to her what you usually tell us to say because they might not be because you know the way they feel like they don't feel like they're at their best in the morning because they put on their makeup and all types of shit. So I was like, yeah, that's exactly why I want you to send a picture because then you're in your natural
No. You don't need it. No. You don't need to. I got you, Unique. I got you. You don't need to explain yourself.
Okay. Yeah. That's just one part of what I was asking.
Yeah. That one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say, okay, send me a photo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever she says at that point is going to be the difference between I'm moving on or I move forward. That's it. Now, remember now, she's new to a man. So this is the thing. Okay. This is the thing. You can give her merciful king. So if you tell her to send me a photo and she say, I'm not looking good, say, you know what? I want to see what it's like. See, you got to give reason why at that point. Because remember, a lot of these women don't know men. So they think that they can just say anything and everybody's going to let that slide. You have to give her more information. Okay. So that comes from your part.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. Right.
So
you're saying I was explaining it.
Well, no. I'm saying, I didn't know. Okay. You need to know. Just say this to her. Okay. Say this. Listen. I want to see all sides of you. I just don't want to see the good side of you. I want to see, moments like this are more important to me than you fixing yourself up. You see what I'm saying? That right there.
Yeah.
Now, if I say that, that's it. So from that
Okay.
point, if she says no at that point, I'm out. Because I listen, I gave her reason why.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? I just didn't say send me a photo. She wasn't, if she's not feeling good or not looking good, I want to see you in that moment. Because the thing I want to see you in every moment, not just the good ones. I want to see you in every moment. And this is the perfect time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All
So
right.
that's only when you like, all right, I'm gonna give you grace because you probably not used to this. So I'm gonna show you how it is to
Well,
be with me and how I actually think.
Well, the grace is explaining to her that the thing is that I want to see you. I want to see all sides of you, all sides of you,
Yeah.
and able to see all sides of you. You know, a moment like this is more important to me because it allows me to see you. And then at that point, if she gives me any bullshit after that point, then she's not. The information is just telling me she ain't down. The information.
Okay.
That's it. Information.
So-
Okay.
So I basically gave her the grace. I ain't say what you said exactly. I just told her that's exactly why I want the picture because
No, but
being in
okay,
your
you did
natural
all
state
that,
is
and
sexy.
she still said no, right?
She didn't say nothing after I said that.
Okay,
So
then
that's where my
okay.
question comes in.
All right,
Do
so
I just leave it like that or only clarify if she come back?
well, no.
Because
Don't
I'm
say
not saying nothing to her.
no, say nothing. If she says hello to you,
Mhm.
all you're gonna do is say, waiting for my what?
Picture.
There you go. That's it. that's as far we gonna go, okay, my brother?
All right. Thank
All
you.
right,
I
we'll throw
appreciate
you
that,
back
man.
in there. I appreciate you, man. Let me go. Let me see. 404. I don't know. Oh, let me call 404 back because I missed his call. I think the phone thing was messing up. Let me call 404 back. I don't know. 404, you can call back. Let's see if he answers his phone. We're gonna try to call 404 back. See? Trying to call. I don't know. Maybe call from a dummy number. Let me see. So it's okay. It didn't work. Okay. So 404, you can call back. Okay, if you want to. Guys got a question, go ahead and put a Q. Shout you guys out there. Unique. I got an audio from Unique. So let's go and hear the audio from Unique. Guys, appreciate all you guys out there. This guy says, so you're basically saying you want to be part of all of you. Okay, I don't understand what you mean. You're basically saying I want to be a part of all of you. Okay, what do you mean basically saying to that? No, I'm showing her everything of me. I'm showing her everything of me, if that makes sense. Area code 404, we missed your call. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 404.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Can you
morning,
can you turn down the background, please? Speak up a little bit into the mic.
I just turned it on right now.
Okay, what is your question? What's up?
My name is Destiny. My question is, how do I begin to like and love myself more? Because I noticed after the coaching call on the last time I called you, you told me to jot down some things, and I noticed that he told me to write down.
Okay,
things about myself and
sir. How old are you?
24.
Okay. You have to, are you ready? You ready? Get off your lazy ass and learn the game.
Yeah, I just started.
Okay, sir, you gotta get the coaching and go forward, dog. You're asking me how to be a doctor in a day, dude. Come on, man. You gotta get off your lazy ass. And Limitless, you know what I'm talking about. You too. This guy's gotta get off his lazy ass. All that little curry smart ass shit you're saying. You know what you're talking about, Limitless. You fucking up as well. The problem with you guys is that you want all the benefits from women, but you're not doing anything to get the benefits of a woman. Okay?
Yeah. The thing is, I started my book a coaching session.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Then let's move it forward because let me ask you a question. What did you do last night? Did you go out last night?
No.
Okay, wait, stop. Wait. I got you. I want everybody to listen. So let me get this straight.
Okay.
You're asking how to be better, right? Right?
Yeah.
But tell me, what did you do last night?
I didn't go anywhere, though.
Well, okay. Do you know when Carter, when I was 24, you know what? You know the only time I saw my apartment was when I had a dick resting day. Dick resting days.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Whenever I wanted me time, that's the only time I saw my apartment. I was out all the time. What? Okay, I don't understand you, sir. Wait. Why didn't you go out last night?
Actually, I came back from work and.
Wait. What time? Wait. Let's hear the sob story. When did you come off? What time did you get off work?
7.
You got off of work at 7 o'clock. Guys, please shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. Wait, no. You got off work at 7 o'clock? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that, oh, my God, your job was so tough that you couldn't get a car? No, listen to me. I need you to listen to me.
All right.
Okay, I had to take 2 buses to go to work, okay, because I had to save money in my car. You know what time I had to get up? Like 4:30, 5 o'clock just to catch one bus, to catch another bus, to make it at work on time, and then get off of that job to go to another job to make it on time. And then I still had time to go to the club and meet women. But poor you got off at 7 o'clock. The club doesn't jump until 11:30, 12 o'clock, which is 5 hours. So tell me, what were you doing in that 5-hour span?
Actually, though, I do live with my parents. So
you were doing what?
I do live with my parents for now.
Okay, sir.
I'm hearing.
Listen to me. When I was in high school, I lived with my parents and I was still fucking. When I was living with my parents, I was still going out, fucking, going to clubs and parties and fucking. So what does your parents have to do with you going out?
Well, I'm working on that too. Going to club.
Caller, you can't. This is what I keep trying to. This is the problem I'm telling y'all guys. This is why y'all are losing your mentality, man. Young man, let me tell you something, man. When you
Steve.
What? Steve what? Steve what?
The thing is, I can't stay long on this call due to.
Okay, just hang the phone up. Let me. Okay, just go and listen. Just get some coaching.
All right.
But what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, the thing is, when y'all learn this game, when it comes to women, the thing that y'all have to understand in this game is that she is not judging your dream. All you guys have all these dreams about women that you can't get. All you guys dream about having women and you're not doing anything to get women. She's not going to judge your dream. She's going to react to your reality. And if your reality says, I don't believe in myself, that's where she's going to do, man. She's not studying the man you plan to become one day, gentlemen. She's not. She's going to feel the man standing in front of her right now. And if you're peeing sitting down, wearing panties, or you have a tight pussy, she's not going to mess with you. I need y'all to understand that. You think I got your audio in a second. But gentlemen, this is what I'm trying to tell all you young men. This is why the game is so important, because the problem with you young men is that y'all don't really want to get out there and get it, man. We are close to 1 month away from the annual month of all that ass and titties coming into Serengeti. And y'all are still the same way after damn near 7 damn months. You have wasted half the year already. 661. What's your name? What's your question? Unique, I got your audio next. 661, how can I help you, brother? What's up?
Hi, yeah, it's Emmanuel. I have a question about what you just said. You
Yes, sir.
said that she doesn't feel the person that I plan on becoming one
Yes.
day.
Yes.
She feels the person standing in front of her. So that basically means she's not attracted to potential. She's attracted to the results.
No. She ain't attracted to shit, because that's where y'all get it wrong. You think that she's attracted to what she is seeing. She doesn't. She's not attracted to what she sees. She's attracted to what she feels. Okay? That means she can hear your words, but her femininity, her sexuality, and that whore and slut that you want to come out of her, she's going to watch your command. She's going to watch your command. See, and that's what you don't understand, because you're an open loop. There is no command, because your mind is commanding you. That's the problem.
Because my mind is commanding me.
Right. How can she feel your command when most of you guys, when you meet a woman, you immediately turn her into the missing answer, the missing piece, the thing that I've always been looking for. That's the problem. See, when you walk up on a woman, you see what I'm saying? When you walk up on a woman, I'm saying, right? I'm saying when you guys walk up on women, that's where you go wrong. You feel like you need her to choose you. You need her to fulfill you like a Hallmark card or, K Jewelers. Every kiss begins with K. All that bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at her as if she's going to complete me.
Right.
Yeah.
No, she can't complete a man because she is not showing she is worthy of a man. You see what I'm saying? And that's not being mean. See, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that what I'm trying to do is put a mirror in front of you, okay?
Yeah.
In front of you. Women do not create your weakness. The only thing a woman can do is reveal where your throne, your kingdom, or your empire is unguarded. That's what I'm saying. See, you guys look at women, you want to go to a woman and try to impress her. Why? For what? Tell me, why do you feel that you got to impress a woman? Tell me why.
That would be because I pedestalized her.
Exactly,
in my mind.
right. And anything you pedestalize, gentlemen, right, you worship. And that's not the game. And okay, watch this. Gentlemen, write this down. When you pedestalize a woman and she pulls back, your mind starts running. What did I do wrong? Does she like somebody else? Is she going to text me again? Should I explain myself? Should I prove myself? Should I text her again? Should I say I'm sorry? That's the open loop, man.
Yeah.
And that man who gave the woman the remote control to who he is the man that's going to be run by the woman holding the control, sir. Okay?
Yeah.
That's why the game is so important. Because if y'all guys are not moving the way y'all should move, then y'all going to have your problems. All your problems, they don't stem from women. And we're going to be talking more about that tomorrow as well. But they don't stem from women. See, the thing is, as a man, I've never moved like that. I do not let every woman's mood become the weather inside my kingdom. I get it. She's going to have emotions. Even like Mr. Letgo said, they're going to have emotions, right?
Yeah.
Women have seasons. They have tests. They have silence. They have fear. They have desire, right?
Yeah.
But they also have wounds. But guess what? Regardless of what she has, I'm not here to judge her or anything. I'm just watching the information. Does that make any sense?
So, yeah, you're watching the information, but that information that you're watching is not the information how she treats other people, how she treats you.
Right, treat me. I don't care how she treats the other people, okay? The only time I care about how she treats other people is if she's if she's with me, following me. She's on the program. Okay. So if she's on the program, I've got to watch how she treats people because she's kind of representing my teaching. Okay, yeah. If we're sitting somewhere and she gives the waiter an attitude, I gotta apologize to the waiter, and her and I are gonna have a bigger problem.
Yeah,
I have to apologize to the waiter because that's on me. Okay, like for instance, I'll give you an example. So, you know, I love watching those Korean movies and shit like that. Those assassin Korean movies. So there's a new Korean movie out there. The guy's like a killer, right? He's a real badass killer, but he's so dangerous. He had to leave and wear this. He had to be like a little nerdy loser and shit. So his daughter gets into a fight, right? And so in Korea and Japan, that's how it works over there. And when the kids get in a fight, it represents the parents. And then when the parents go in there, the parents have to apologize for the actions of the child. You know, they had to bow and shit, and he had to get on his knees and say, please, I'm sorry, forgive me. It's on me because I should have taught my daughter better than that. She's not supposed to be getting into fights with other kids, but it's a whole little thing in that. But I'm just saying that if I have to do that with a waiter, then the problem isn't with the waiter, it's me and her. Because I've got to show you that as long as you're with me, you're not going to treat anybody bad, because I used to be a bus boy, and anybody treats waiters bad, the waiter's going to go right to the chef and say, "We got one." And what do you think "I got one" means?
Oh, that means they're gonna spin their food.
And they're gonna get and it's gonna just drip all the way down, and they're gonna mix that joint up, and they're gonna give you a special something. So that's why, you see why I would have to correct her, because
Yeah.
I have to apologize. This is not behavior of a woman I'm messing with. You cannot treat, I keep telling you, never treat a woman, never treat your wait staff or anybody serving you food bad. You better treat them like a god. You better be as kind as possible. Never, don't piss them off. But that's my point. I'm saying that if she's following me and she's under my program, she's got to move differently. But outside of that, she can do whatever she wants if she's not with me. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. And then so she can't feel the person that I want to be.
No. She can't feel it. She's got to, okay. Remember, it's information. Okay. She's got to recognize with you that this man is going to lead me past the point of an unknown that the average guy can't lead, because the average guy can never lead a woman. She's always leading them. So she's got to recognize that I got to trust this person. And if I can trust him, that he can lead me and I will follow. Does that make sense?
It does.
Right.
But that's the thing. If I'm not the person with the game yet, which I'm not.
Which you're learning, but you're learning. No, you're learning.
Right. So I'm not leading my interactions with women yet.
Because we're teaching you how to lead yourself. All right. Think about the caller before me, the 24-year-old guy that called before you, right?
Okay.
How in the fuck are y'all 24, 23? How do y'all not go out and meet women? I mean, we're damn, I don't know. I guess we're in the summer. I guess we're almost in summer, but dog, women are out of the cave. They're out there walking around, enjoying their lives, and you guys are sitting at home doing nothing. And do you see what I'm saying? That's the problem with y'all. Okay, Emmanuel, what did you do on Friday? Thank you, 65 likes.
I didn't.
My God, what the fuck is wrong? I don't understand, dog. It's just, look. And how old are you, young man?
I'm 26.
Man, not only when I was your age, not only did I have me my sex kit in the back, in the trunk, I had me an extra pair of clothes just in case I was going to go somewhere, if you know what I mean. I was ready to go. How is it that you stayed your ass home for what? How are you going to learn anything from home?
Dang. Yeah, there's no excuse.
No, it's not about excuses. We got to take that out of our vocabulary. It's choices. Yeah. You choose to sit on your lazy ass. But you can't say that you're trying to learn a game when you're sitting on your lazy ass, man. Your actions are your truth, man.
Yeah.
And when you meet a woman, because you're not learning the game correctly, what's happening to you is that you're trying to force her behavior into your fantasy. That's what you guys are always doing. You see a woman you want to sleep with, you're trying to push her into your fantasy. And you ain't got one. Your fantasy is hop on and bust a nut. That's the only fantasy you've got. That's what I'm saying. When you get the game, how are you going to learn patterns? How are you going to learn how a woman moves? How are you going to let the truth reveal itself from the comfort of home? And when I'm saying home, you might as well call home mommy. Home cuts your pancakes. Home gives you warm milk. Home tucks you in, and home has a nightlight so the bad guy, the boogeyman under the bed, won't get you. The fuck are you doing home for?
So, Coach, basically, because I'm staying at home,
Oh.
I'm not really learning anything
You
about
can't
women.
learn.
I'm not
Okay,
talking to them.
gentlemen, it's this simple. Let me slow it down. I'll kindergarten this. Guys, please get your crayons out. All right, listen. You have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you, okay? All right. We're gonna do shapes, okay, guys. I always tell you we do letters, numbers, colors, or shapes. I'm gonna make this shit fucking Captain Kangaroo. I can't say Captain Kangaroo because y'all don't remember Captain Kangaroo. We'll make this shit Sesame Street. We all know Sesame Street. I'm gonna make this shit kindergarten. All right, listen. All right, draw a square. Okay. The square is going to be the reality of comfort and security and mommy and your fucking pancakes cut and all that shit I was saying. Put that square in there, okay? All right?
Yo.
If you do anything and learn anything from the square, okay? When you go out your door, what do you think you're going to be operating from?
The square.
There you go, of comfort. That's why when you get around a woman, you have discomfort because the woman has taken your square and forced it into a circle. And that's discomfort. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because if I'm not ready for discomfort, then
right.
Yeah, I won't be.
So you're learning. Now watch, let me show you me. I went out as a circle. I never studied home as a square. When I had to go talk to older girls in high school, whatever I had to do, and as I was growing up, I always did it from the outside of my house. Yeah, I would talk to them on the phone and things like that, but that was when I got them to call me and things like that. We exchanged information. So I had to learn from the outside world because the rules of the outside, the circle, doesn't play by the same rules as the square. Remember I told you the Bruce Lee thing in the, I think it was the Game of Death, right? The Bruce Lee thing. Okay, the guy hits the board, and what did Bruce Lee say?
Yeah, boards don't hit back.
Right, boards don't hit back. That means the square. Anybody can be anything in their house. Anybody can punch a board from their house. The problem is you take that mentality and bring it into a Serengeti where the weather is unpredictable. Women, unpredictable weather. You cannot chew grass and graze around like an animal in a place where the predators, I'm talking about the meat eaters, are at. And these women can be meat eaters. They'll eat your ass up. You're chewing grass from your home, grazing from your home. Then you want to go outside in an area, in another reality where women are cutthroat. Women don't care. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah. So when you say you operated from the circle, so that basically means like you didn't have expectations, or
the expectation is this is what I have to do. I've got to get out there and I've got to go to the deep side of the ocean or the pool. I couldn't play in the kiddie pool. Okay, it's only when you're doing one thing. You got these little balloons around your hands and shit like that, like a little fucking 5-year-old swimming in water this high. Or you're going to go into the deep side of the damn ocean, the deep side of the pool, which is 12 feet, where there is no bottom and you're floating. And you're either going to sink or swim. That's just how it was. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so that would basically be, in the metaphor, the deep side of the pool is where you get hit back.
Well, no, outside of your house.
Outside the house. So
yes, the rules are different. Okay, y'all cannot play by the rules of the house because if you're learning from the comfort of your house, you're lying yourself. You're setting yourself up for comfortable situations. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But women are uncomfortable environments because you guys out here don't understand your opponent. You have no idea what you're dealing with. And if you do not go outside and face the weather, face your fears, and face a woman, then go home. Watch this. Go home and then go back and think about that stuff in the film room. That's where the circle happens. That you can bring the circle back home, but you can't be a circle first. You've got to go out there and get that circle.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is going outside your door and experiencing stuff.
I had to, yes.
That's when,
yes.
Yeah, that's when you actually grow versus just
yes.
sitting in
okay.
comfort. You're not growing.
All right, I'll even go third or fourth grade, okay? Third or fourth grade, okay? Even before I even really got into the game, third or fourth grade, right? So, okay, I knew that there were two things happening on the weekends. It were really three things. There was either going to be a party, there was going to be the skating rink, or there was going to be spending the night over my guy's house where we sneak out and go meet some girls. It was going to be one of those three things, right? One of those three things, right?
Okay.
So in order for that to happen, I knew what I had to do, okay? If it was talking to a girl in class, I had to pass a note around school. I mean, not around the classroom so she can check it yes or no. And then I would have to meet her at recess, right? Or lunch, but more likely recess, to let her know, hey, I'd like to see you at the skate rink on Friday or Saturday, right? Or I'm spending the night at my boy's house. Maybe we can meet up at the playground late at night or whatever. I mean, we were kids. We got a lot of bad shit back there. I can't discuss all that. But anyway, what I'm saying is, okay, now let's say I didn't talk to a woman, right? Or a girl at that time, right? So then I go to the skating rink on Friday or Saturday. When they said couple skate, we're skating around the circle. The guy's like, all right, everybody get ready for a couple skates, right? I knew all the girls, if you look at a clock, they would be at between 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. They would be in that corner right there, okay? All of them huddled together. See, back in our day, if you didn't make a move, you starved. Whether it was a party or the skating rink or anything, even the dance, even a school dance or something. Whatever it is. Matter of fact, I know you're gonna laugh, guys. Don't judge us, right? Okay, don't judge us, okay. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay, all right, for all you guys out there. So back in the day, let's go into the '80s. Let's guys when there was breakdancing. Before rap came out really hard, there was breakdancing, okay. So breakdancing, don't laugh at me, guys. I'm old. I'm old, but listen to me. So. People don't realize, have you ever heard of a place called Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. So what Chuck E. Cheese would do in Maryland, I don't know any place, I just did because I was in Maryland at the time. You paid like $10. Chuck E. Cheese would have let you have all the pizza you want to eat. You could play all the video games and you could break dance in the middle of the floor. I swear, that's how it was. We would hang out. We would go to Chuck E. Cheese. I swear. We would go to Chuck E. Cheese. They would have a thing where you can eat you can eat pizza, you can play video games, and you break dance on the floor. That's how it was, right? Right?
Yeah.
So even when I went there, if you didn't go up to anybody, you ain't eating. That's just what it is. You're not eating. So I had to face the women. I had to go towards those groups of women. Single out that one and say, you know what? Will you go couple skate with me? And sometimes she would say yes. Sometimes she would say no. Sometimes she would ignore me. Sometimes she would laugh at me. But that's part of the game. You gotta, the weather will change. The weather will change. And you know what? Hey, when I skated back, when I didn't, guess who laughed at me? My friends.
Yeah.
They would laugh at me, right? Right?
Yep.
But you know what? But a few of them pulled me aside and say, "What did you say to her?" I mean, they would laugh at me, but they want to know why I had the courage to go over there, because I fucking believed in me. I believed in me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying to you. You cannot learn that from home. Boards don't hit back at home.
Yeah.
You've got to go out there and experience life. Because I'm telling all you guys right now, I'm telling you, you're gonna blink, and you're gonna graduate high school. You're gonna blink again, you'll be in your mid-20s. You blink again, you'll be in your 30s. You blink again, you'll go into the 40s and have a midlife crisis. You'll blink again, you'll be my age. You're gonna ask yourself, where did my life go? What did I do with my life? But sit on my lazy ass, try to learn women from the comfort of my own home, and what do I have for myself? Nothing. I have no family. I'm not even a grandfather. I mean, that's legacy. You know, around that time, you should be thinking about legacy. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, Coach, you're basically saying that not going out and living life or living my life based on fear, that's basically like being a prisoner.
You're a prisoner of comfort. Listen. One thing I tell all you young men out there is, I'm probably the only YouTuber to tell you this. Before you go to bed, I always tell you about the graveyard. Y'all better pray the lights stay on. You better pray to whoever you pray to that the lights stay on. Because if the lights ever go out, motherfuckers like me are going to survive. Because we didn't have your technology. We had your payphone. We had payphones and pen pals. We had to go up to women and talk to them. And now we have the tactical advantage. And I'm trying to give you guys the same tactical advantage by not doing things from your home. You should have been out there, and then you should have came back to me and say, Steve, this is what happened last night. And had you did that, that would have been great. But there's no excuse for y'all are in the prime of your fucking lives. This is where you need to be at these moments like this. Do you understand right now,
yeah,
that all the nasty, slutty whores that suck dick, that's gonna party, do drugs, threesomes, orgies, kiss girls, you know what they're doing right now? Because they already graduated. They already threw their hat up in the air. You know what they're doing right now? They're packing their shit up, getting ready to go out of wherever they're at to their college for August. I am telling you guys, okay? I'm telling you guys. Right now, they're saying goodbye to their parents and all that other shit. They're holding on to those last memories of junior high school and elementary school and all that. And then they're about to go start their goddamn life away from their mom, their dad, meaning no rules, no boundaries, there's nobody telling me what I can do. They're preparing, guys. We got a month and less than a week before our annual August. Because in August, they'll be where they need to be at, because they'll be getting ready to go to school. And they want to not just go to school, they want to go to school. You see what I'm saying? All right? And so, wait a second. And sir, right there, hold on a second. He says, see, watch this. I'm going to tell you who you are, this guy right here. And I appreciate what you're saying, dog. He says, I'm 27. I feel like it's pointless to be in a relationship right now. See what I'm saying? Y'all see why y'all fucking hate y'all? This is sad. This is terrible. It is pointless because nobody wants someone that talks like this. This is, gentlemen, have you ever seen those commercials where there's a cloud over your fucking head? You ever see those commercials where a person's walking around with a fucking cloud over their head and shit like that, where it's always raining on them? This is this right here.
Looking down, all sad, and
right. Yeah. Who wants to be with Crypto? I think his name is. I appreciate what you're saying. And this is no disrespect to you, but I got you, okay? I got you, okay? Listen to me. It's good. I got you. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna tell you why women are not gonna fuck with you. Because you don't understand this is the vibe and the information you're sending every woman right now. It's not about being in a relationship. That's not the game. I'm not here to teach any of you to be in relationships. I don't want you to go up and approach women. I don't want you to run behind women. I don't want you to date women, be in a relationship with women, and all that. What I'm saying is, get this game, be in a relationship with yourself. You need to learn what it's like to be with you, but you can't see what it's like to be with you if you don't know what you are as a man. That's what we're saying. It's okay. I got you. It's all good. It's no disrespect. But young man, you're going to be like this guy if you keep being at home, man. You see what I'm saying? No, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good, big dog. It's all good. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? I'm just saying you got to wake up. Wait, watch this. Okay, wait. Let me show you what it's like, guys. What one of my old clients here, Scary Perry. Hold on. Let's listen to an audio message real quick from Scary Perry caller. Let's see what he's got here. Let me grab no Diddy. Let me grab this. And let me pop it in. No Diddy. Let's hear what he's saying, caller. What I'm saying is, okay, I'm saying I need y'all guys to listen to how women talk to real men. Check this out. Let's play it, and then we'll pause real quick. Here we go.
So I haven't heard your voice note yet, but I just wanted to tell you, I find you incredibly sexy. And one of the reasons that I find you very attractive and very sexy is because you make the effort. Now, what I mean by that is you make the plan, you execute it, you mean what you say, you're very clear when it comes to your intentions, when it comes to communicating your intentions, your feelings, your emotions. I know, you're not very cranky, you're not very like, oh my God, my emotions. I'm not talking about that, but
see?
I like the fact that you mean what you say, you state your intentions very clearly, you think about the future, you make the effort.
I love it.
I find that very sexy.
Damn.
So yes, cute cheeks. You are indeed very sexy.
See? Y'all guys out.
So I haven't heard your voice note yet.
Y'all, you see that, caller? A lot of you guys out here, don't you want women to talk to you that way? Don't you want women to look at you that way? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, send a screen. If you want to send a screenshot, send it, but scratch out the number, please, and I'll just send an email to right here. Email the picture right here, to right here. Email the picture to themanmindset@gmail.com, and I'll post it. But what I'm saying, young man, this is what I'm telling all you guys out here, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm saying,
it makes
right.
sense. Yeah.
I'm saying women should, this is, okay, what Unique just played, that's unique. That's your day as a man. You got tons of women saying this all the time. They appreciate you for being the man, not bitching, not whining, not complaining. You're honest, straight up. You don't beat around the bush. You don't bullshit around. That is something she can appreciate because women aren't used to men. Do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? See, look, okay. So, because we're talking about what happens when women love men, right? Right?
Yeah.
See, when a woman is fucking with you, okay, so this is Unique is a prime example. That woman, she's fucking with him. You don't want to know why? Because
she made effort?
No, because what happens is, okay, when a woman really is fucking with you, loves you, and wants to be with you, they don't always hand you the loud version of themselves, okay? What you hear right there is a quiet version, okay? Sometimes what women are going to do is they're going to give you a small doorway, okay? It might be a repeated glance. She might give you an extra minute of a conversation. She might give you a little memory. She might give you a question that sounds casual, but it's her trying to learn your world, right? So if you listen to Unique, what was she doing? She knew that, you know what was different about Unique? He ain't trying to learn me. He's not trying to understand me. It seems like he knows nothing about me, but it seems like he knows everything about me because now I'm learning him. I'm watching how he moves, how he thinks, how he carries himself. And that's why she found him sexy. Because what did she say? You are always leading. You're not bullshitting, whining, bitching, moaning, complaining. Your dominance is shining out because that's what they see in men. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that she can only get that feeling because of like what he created within or his world, basically.
Well, what? Yes, but that's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make to you guys out here.
Oh, but coach, I can't build that type of character
Yes.
that a man needs if I'm staying in the house. I have to go outside and experience.
Yes,
and make
because
me sharper.
because that's where the game comes in at. Okay, I keep trying to tell you, men are not evil. A man is not bitter. A man is not wounded. Okay. A man is not saying women are terrible, women are hypergamous, women are going to leave you. A man doesn't say that women are all the same bullshit. Okay. Because when you have the game at the end of the day, okay, you're smelling yourself, man. You're okay in your reality. When you have the game, the rent is already paid because the loop is closed. You know, you have locked into yourself where not your mind has decided. You have, okay, remember what I told you yesterday, remember? And I'll kind of let them know. Remember? Thinking and thought.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Thinking and thought right there. See,
Yeah.
people don't know the game. They don't know how to think. They live off thought. That's the problem. The open loop will always be thought. Closed loop is thinking. So the man that has the closed loop is thinking. He's leading. He's talking, and he's directing himself. But when the loop is open, it is at that point your thoughts are controlling you from that aspect. If that makes any sense.
So when the loop is open, my thoughts are controlling me.
Well, yeah, because you're not thinking. Okay, here you go. You got the thoughts, then you think about the thought, and then you react off the thought. So what's controlling you? The thought.
Okay.
And the thought 9 times out of 10 are the fears that you have. The thought. Your thoughts. And that's where you go wrong. Your thought told you to stay your ass at home, and you listen to that motherfucker. Because he doesn't care about you.
Yeah.
Your thoughts told you that, you know what? Why don't we just sit back and relax and we'll do it tomorrow. We got all the time in the world. We'll do it tomorrow. And you see how the thoughts hurt you? When you have to understand there's governing things. Thoughts are always going to go in and around you wherever you go. But the man that has control of the world that he's living in or the reality in his hand is always going to think first. Never let a thought guide his behavior. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. And then, so thinking basically is when I'm out, I see a woman, I just go talk to her. That's thinking.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I'm saying that you guys out here, you don't have your reality in your hand because you don't believe that a reality is possible. You don't believe you're possible. And if you don't believe that you're possible, she's not going to believe you're possible, if that makes sense.
Okay. And that does tie back to what you were saying as far as she's not going to feel the person with potential. She's just going to feel the person that you are. Because if I don't believe that,
right. Because I don't want to give women credit, but they cut through the fantasy and see you for what you are. You want to know why? Because reality will always show you more than fucking fantasy. Fantasy tells you to wait for that dramatic moment. Reality tells you to watch what repeats. And you guys don't realize that you're on repeat. Sit, wait, watch, do nothing. Sit, wait, watch, do nothing. You're always on repeat. The fantasy tells you you have to say it exactly right, right? Reality is going to tell you she might already be living it around you. You don't see it. You see what I'm saying? The world that you're living in, your fantasy is going to make you needy. Because remember, thought, okay? We're saying thought is fantasy, thinking reality. So thoughts make you needy because your thoughts that are going through your head are not true. They're not even facts. They're made up facts. You made them into truth. They're not truth. Reality doesn't say I'm needy. The game is going to make you sharp. Fantasy is going to make you chase after the woman, chase words, chase her body. When you get the game, it's going to make you watch and read the patterns, the behavior, and the information. That's it. It's not hard. Because when a man reads the behavior, right?
Right.
He stops falling for the confusion like the man that's on repeat. Women are terrible. I can never get good with women. I don't know. It's just not in the cards for me to ever find love or whatever they say in the Hallmark moments. Does that make sense?
Okay. So you said in the Hallmark moments. So okay, so basically, when I go out, I'm uncomfortable. I'm leaving behind everything I know. So, and I'm going to the unknown.
All right.
Where
Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
Okay. I know several things. And I have my apartment. I know it's set up for any woman that's lucky enough to come inside my apartment, even though I didn't have much. I know before I walked out my door, I'm not hitting the board. I know I can hit a board. I know what to do, how to swing, how to punch to break the board, meaning that before I went out, that's why I'm teaching y'all the light bid. I knew the bid. I never practiced. I learned how to rehearse. Fuck practice, rehearse. Practice is you throwing shit up on the wall. Rehearsing is perfecting what is already known, but you can make it better. You can tighten it up. Y'all think that just because, okay, think about this. When you were young, you started to learn how to count forwards, 1 to 10, right? Right?
Yeah.
But if you rehearse it enough where then there's a point you can count 10 backwards to 1. You can start from 4 and go forward to 10. You can start from 5 and go backwards to 1. That you can always keep perfecting numbers, which then moves you into the next level of adding and subtracting, perfection, and then move into multiplication and division, fractions and decimals, algebra and geometry. That's what I'm saying. But you're not going to do it at home saying, well, I'm just going to go on YouTube and watch a few numbers and I'm not even going to try anything. You can't do that in the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're basically saying experience is everything.
No, it's not the experience. You're going to gain and learn from the experience. If I go out to a club and a woman says yes or no, that's not the experience. Listen to me. That's the end result of my experience. My experience. So if I go up to, okay, there are two women. I go up to one, she says yes. I go up to another one, she says no.
Yeah.
Are they different or the same?
They're the same because you're the result.
That's the fucking point. my experience. But how am I going to learn my experience if I'm at home on my fucking lazy ass, not learning my experience? What are my capabilities? You will never know your capabilities if you don't put them up against something that has a round ass and some titties.
Dang, I won't know my capabilities.
You would,
I'm
right.
not trying.
Right. You'll never know your capabilities. That's the point I'm trying to teach you young men. You've got to learn your capabilities. It's not about the woman, but you've got to face your fears. Because if you don't get over the hump of your fears, you'll never learn your capabilities, ever. It never works that way, man.
That's real. Yeah.
Okay? All right, so
Yes,
I'll throw
sir.
you back in. You got any other questions, let me know, okay, buddy?
All right, I appreciate it, Coach.
All right, respect. Good call. Good job. Good call. All right, good call. Good job. Let's keep going, guys. Got a question for the queue. What I'm saying is, okay, for all you guys out there, I want you guys to understand that I don't expect anything of a woman. I just know what's to be expected to keep me around. That's it. I will say it again. She doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to do anything. But if y'all heard that woman on that call with Unique, that clip from Unique just a second ago, she wants to know, what can I do to please Unique? Because someone like Unique is very rare, and a woman's not going to let go of rare things unless they're ignorant. Their ignorance will do that from time to time because they don't know men very well, if that makes any sense, gentlemen. And what I am saying to all of you guys out here, which is important, is that when women are trying to they get it's a process of her learning trust. I'm sorry. To be honest with you, every woman that you meet and every woman I roll up on, they're broken as fuck. Because every guy before you has done something really fucked up or something really effeminate that has done something to her. So she's carrying not only the wounds of certain other things, but the wounds of all of her past relationships to a point where she thinks this is the best it's going to be. I just got to dig in the mud and the shit and find the strongest, weakest guy. And hopefully I can just have something I can call my own, right? Okay. And what I'm saying to you, hold on a second. He said he emailed me some things. Let me see here. No, I didn't get anything from him. He said he emailed me some things. Wait, hold on. I got it right here. Hold on, let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see what you got here. All right, dude. Okay, look. Okay, dog. Let me show you how. All right, young man. Let me show you how this works. Okay, you new here. All right. So if you send me something, okay, you see if I can give you an example. If you send something, one message at a time, you circle it. Okay. Okay, it should look like this. All right. Not the shit you sent me. I can't read all that shit. It's all crying. This is how it should be, like this. You take one little swipe of what you need answered and swipe your goddamn screen so we all can read it. It should look like this right here. And if it doesn't look like this, go back and do that shit over because it looks like shit. Go back. It should look like this. One little swipe, put a number on it so I will know what number you want me to read, okay? But let me continue, guys. I got y'all, man. All right, so gentlemen, as I said before, let's continue this game. Got a question? We got y'all. Okay. See, the thing that most of y'all don't understand, okay? The man that understands the game, okay? He understands closed loops because he's one thought, one mind, one way. And a closed loop is when your mind and your thinking, not thoughts, write this down, gentlemen, has already decided who you are before the woman decides how she feels. Listen, I'm going to say it again. Listen, write it down. The moment you learn the game properly, you have already decided who you are before a woman decides how she feels. Very important to know that, gentlemen. Please know that, okay? She can test your patience or praise your presence. The loop is closed because your identity is not on a loan or borrowed from her reaction, okay? Your crown is not sitting next to her or inside of her purse next to her Tampaxes. See, the weak male tries to impress the woman, okay? I don't want to, listen, when I see a woman, gentlemen, as I told you, I didn't have the nice clothes that you guys had at your age. I didn't have nice things. I had things that I had to keep up with. But what I learned in all of this was I never tried to impress a woman, okay? I did something different. Get your crayons out. The only thing I ever did, and I will always continue to do, is allow a woman to experience me. That's it. Stop trying to impress them because impressing them is on an outdated system. When you have the game, gentlemen, I'm allowing the woman to experience what it's like being with me. There's a difference. Impressing is always going to be a performance, gentlemen. But when you're locked in who you are, experience. Remember, if you listen to that message, I'll play a little bit. I want you to understand this is experience unique. The woman is experience. You see, Unique didn't try to impress her. He allowed her to experience him. Now let's play a little bit of what she's saying little by little. Listen.
But I just wanted to tell you, I find you incredibly sexy. And one of the reasons that I find you very attractive and very sexy is because you make the effort.
Okay. She's experiencing him. See that? Most of you guys, you don't give a woman an experience because you're too busy kissing their asses, running behind them, begging, bartering, or worshiping them. That's all you're doing. So how can she experience you when you're running behind her ass? She can't experience you, gentlemen. She can't. Hold on, let me get this question right here. He says, you always say you don't want anything from a woman. What do you mean by, you mean, okay, mean, okay, mean. It's probably foreign, it's okay. Sir, I want for nothing. I just want me. I don't smoke, so I allow my lungs to breathe. My heart pumps, that's all I need. I need nothing from a woman. Nothing. Unless she's carrying my child. You see what I'm saying? But other than that, I need nothing from a woman. The question is what experience is she going to get from me if she's worthy enough to get the experience, man? That's how the game is working. See that? And see, y'all got the game this way. You don't fail. You win every time. There are no losses in what I'm showing you guys out here. Because I'm not tearing down women. It's just women have never experienced what it's like to be with a man. Being with a man, gentlemen, is something that they can never, ever. That's why I tell you guys to watch the Bridges of Madison County. They'll never know what it's like until they find out. And the experience is so great, they're going to be hurting and they're going to be in pain. And y'all guys don't believe women will do just about anything to be near or around a man. They will do that, okay? And that's why I keep trying to tell you, see, impressing a woman says, please see me. When you have sexual experience and know how to actually fuck and not beg for pussy and not manipulate for pussy and make her pussy wet on who you are, experience says, this is my reality. You can feel it or there's the door. Impressing begs for approval. Experience creates a new environment, a new world where she can finally let her hair down. Gentlemen, I know that sounds crazy, but women don't even know what it's like to let their hair down around somebody. Because what I mean is let their hair down is just, I don't know, maybe a light flirt. Maybe okay, watch this. You see what the woman is saying right there? The woman's telling Unique, I find you sexy, right? That's letting her hair down. You want to know why? Because every guy before Unique, she said that word to, can I send you a dick pic right now? Can I see that pussy? Why don't we let me see what you do with that ass? What that ass look like? Let me come over and fuck. So what she says, you know what? I'm not doing that no more. I'm not doing that anymore because I can't even compliment a motherfucker without him thinking I want to fuck him. And that doesn't work that way. You see what I'm saying? Okay? That's what is very, very important, gentlemen. What I am saying to you guys out here, okay, this is why it's important. I'm not chasing the laugh, her body or anything. Okay? I'm not doing that. Most of you guys think games are actually live, but let me grab this call real quick. 931, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, what's your name? What's your question, buddy?
Well, it's Corey. Yeah, man, I'm just listening to what Steve's saying. I was talking about, I'm going through something when a woman telling me that they throwing the towel in. I'm not talking about, I done gave her like a bunch of chances and I moved here.
Sir,
away.
Sir. How old are you?
I'm 33.
Okay. There's no such thing as a bunch of chances as a grown-ass man. There is a chance. There's a one time. After the first time or the first chance that you give her, you've got to look at the information and see that she doesn't like you or respect you. So why would you keep rewarding an ain't shit, raggedy ass, low-hanging fruit woman chances? Why would you do that?
Damn, yeah, you're right, though.
No. Yeah, man, no, it's cool. It's not about right or wrong. I'm not trying to be right. I'm just trying to get you to see the game. You've got to learn your worth and your value and learn that I don't give chances away like Halloween candy. Listen, you going to get this one chance, this one shot. You better do something with it because if you don't do anything with it, you're gone.
Yeah, I'm say, but me and her still married.
Okay, no, but see, no. Come on, what's the rule? See, I understand you're married. I get that. But you don't understand the rule. What is the rule about marriage, dog? What's the rule about marriage? Say, I don't know. Just say, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, I want you, no. I want you to listen.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
You married to the game, brother, and you ain't married to the game. And what do I mean by being married to the game? That means honoring, loving, obeying, and not fucking doing anything to yourself. Fuck that contract. The problem is that you signed a contract, but you didn't know who you were when you signed the contract. Because you never because you never created a contract for yourself. See, the problem with the reason why marriages and relationships are always, I don't think y'all get this, and I'm not trying to be the person of bad bringing y'all sad news, but every woman you meet and every woman you date, you're doomed to lose them. That's your lot in life, to just meet women, you give her your heart to her, she stomps on that shit, and then you repeat it. Remember, y'all just repeat the fantasies over and over again until one day you learn the game and be married to yourself and allow a woman to see you, date you, be in a relationship with you, or married to you. And if she's married to you, she knows if she fucks up, it's over. It's over.
I got you.
Carl, let me tell you something. When I was in high school, okay? I was in high school. I was with this older chick for like 3 or 4 years, right? I mean, not as a relationship, but we were just fucking with you. I mean, we was doing a lot of things for 3 or 4 years, right? Right? And everything was good, right? Everything was good, right? Until that one day, she wants to tell me, I don't want you seeing other women. I want you all to myself. Now remember, for 3 or 4 years, everything was perfect. No arguments, no fighting. Everything was sunshine and rainbows, right? Until the day she tried to tell me what I should do. And that day was our last day because she was fucking with me and she knew that I don't play games. Listen. I didn't say it didn't sting to let her go. There are going to be a lot of women you're going to be with that you got to let them go. It's going to sting, but you got to go forward. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I understand, man.
Yeah, so I'm saying, listen, I don't want you to beat yourself up on this stuff, big dog. I just want you to learn how to appreciate yourself.
I got you, man. Yeah, I lost myself in her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that this is what's wrong. Look at this. Watch this. Someone just asked this question. Listen, I want you to say this. Watch this. See, a lot of these guys say you let a good woman go just like that. This is fucking crazy to me. So let me ask you a question. If a woman that's a good woman handed you a cup with a drop of poison or cyanide in it, are you going to drink it and keep her around? No. She is good up until the point she showed me that she's not following the program. I don't think people going on. I don't think people see. This is why I tell y'all, man, if y'all are not ready to be ruthless, then y'all need to get out of the game because y'all don't understand, man. Every woman should wake up and say, it's today he's going to get rid of me. It's today he's going to replace me. But the problem is y'all are thinking that about them. It's today she's going to date me. It's today she's going to let me go. Today she's going to ask for more space. It's today she's going to talk to somebody else. See, y'all are doing it ass backwards.
I know it, but I used to be a player and I could still get them because they still want me.
Sir. What they say,
I got
you just fuck a lot. What do you say? You ain't a player. You ain't no player. You want to know why you ain't a player? Because you got fucking played, dog. Players don't get played, man. You just because you get married doesn't mean you're not a player. What your game is always going to be, regardless of what you have in front of you or what you don't have. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So I'm saying to you, it's okay. I don't want you to beat yourself up, but listen, okay, look, you're not a client of mine. So I'm just saying to you that I hope you must make a decision yourself. I cannot tell you what to do and what not to do. I'm just trying to leave another set of weapons beside you so you can make better decisions as a man. Because you hear what I said? Listen, 3 or 4 years, perfect with somebody. One day, she questions me and tells me to stop and let all the other women go for her. And we were done at that moment. But you see that? Most guys would think that's fucking crazy. Why didn't you work it out? Why didn't you have a conversation? They say, why didn't you go to therapy? Go to your pastor. You know what love had? No.
That's what she tried to get me to do, go to counseling, but I didn't agree to it. You know what I mean?
What's that now?
Say what you just said. She tried to get me to go to counseling, but it's her really. See what I'm saying?
Yes. And I got your question 1 second, big dog. No, yeah, but okay, I can answer this question. So you're saying even though you're married, you still have to remain a player and run game. No. See, in order for y'all to understand, I don't think y'all understand the game. Okay. See, people in y'all reality, and I appreciate what you're saying. It's a great question. No disrespect. Thank you for the question. But in your reality, because you don't have the game, Y'all think the game is playing games. You guys think the game is like doing certain shit to women. That's not the game. The game, sir, has nothing to do with women. Women have nothing to do with the game. Okay, let me explain.
Okay.
That's because that's what people see. People that don't have the game don't understand game. Game is about a oneness with yourself, your personality, your self-awareness, how you communicate to yourself, how you delegate your life for yourself and everybody else, how you adapt to the weather, how you cultivate your wisdom, how you affect change in those who are around you, how you have a standard, how you have courage, how you have character, how you have passion, integrity, ethical, charisma. I mean, okay, so do you see what I'm saying? Y'all guys think it's like we're playing.
So what you're saying is love myself.
Yes, it's all that's the fuck. Yes, it's always about. See, people don't have the game. They think you're running games and playing games. They don't know game. That's why we're telling you the game has nothing to do with women. See, caller. Does a woman have anything to do about my discipline? No. My perspective? No. My time management? No. How I lead by example? No. My social skills? No. Me being honest and transparent? No. My boldness, my authenticity has nothing to do with the woman. That's what the game is about. You. So you are always going to be you, whether a woman is with you or away from you. Then if a woman challenges you, you can let her ass go and still be you. You see what I'm saying?
I got you, man. Damn,
Right. So it's all good, young man. I got you covered. No, it's a great question to ask. No, I just try to knock two birds with one stone out. See, when I'm saying to all you guys out here is that where a lot of young men go wrong, they date women. They fall for women. They approach women. They do everything for a woman. And then they're shocked and hurt when that woman leaves them, uses them, manipulates them, walks all over them, or needs space away from them. Their world is shattered because because the reality that they're in, they don't understand that you do for yourself. I don't care. Listen to me. If I'm with a woman, I don't give a fuck if it's 1 day, 11 days, 50 years, or 60 years. The day she thinks that she can tell the king how to be king will be our last day. There's no if, ands, or but. See, this is not about being hard and being tough and all. I didn't say anything like that. Okay, watch this. This simple. Watch. I'm gonna make a kindergarten. Where do you work? What do you do for a living? Don't tell me your job. What do you do for a living?
I'm a travel nurse.
Okay, so you're a travel nurse. So check this out. Hey, check this out. I used to work for a microbiology specialist corporation. So you should know I used to go around grabbing the samples and shit. That was a side job that I had. I used to work at microbiology lab. But anyway, so what I'm saying is this. You know the rules of your job, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. The day you think that you can work 1 day out of the week, take 4-hour lunch breaks, and do nothing at all will be the day you get what?
Nothing.
You get fired from your job.
Yeah, nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between that and you dealing with a woman? See, y'all are in this weird ass world where you gotta try to work things out with women.
We gotta put women. I always thought because I was raised by women, I always try to put them like a queen. You know what I'm talking? You get what I'm saying?
No. I get. Listen. I was raised by my single mother at one point in time too, right? But that's here nor there. This has nothing about being raised by a woman, because a woman is gonna do. Okay, you always remember, women are gonna do. Your mom is gonna. You're your mom's baby. Okay, you're your mom's baby. Okay, this is how it is, right? I'll be 55 in August, and my mother's still gonna see me as her little baby. If I'm 55, I call my mother up and say, "Mom, can I live with you?" Okay. Come on, you can come live with me. Mom, you think you can cut my pancakes like you did when I was 3 years old? Sure. Exactly. Mom, will you do my laundry for me? Of course. Mom, and you're always your mother's baby. So this has nothing to do with being raised by women, okay? This has everything to do with how you move. We don't want to, look, I get it. A lot of young men want to say, well, I never had a father in my life. But guess what? There are two kinds of dads. Either dad's going to be of the house or just live in that motherfucker. Right?
Right.
And just because you have a dad in the house, what did most dads do? Ha ha ha. Happy wife, happy life. Don't make mom mad.
See, Dad,
right, all that
that's
bullshit.
what I was heard. That's what I was told.
Right. But that's cool though. But guess what? Once you get the game, it's happy me. That's it. Because listen, wait. When you meet a woman, she's ignorant to a man. She doesn't know she's chasing happiness, right? Right. So she can't give me something she's always chasing. But guess what? I can't give her happiness. It's not my job to make her happy. It's my job to make her feel special. But it's also my job to show her that she can find happiness. She'll find happiness with me because I'm a happy person. And when she's with me, she'll find happiness. But regardless of which she's finding or not, if she's not following my direction, I'm not dealing with her. Caller, like we had a young man earlier today say, I asked a woman for a photo, right? And she
I was listening.
Okay,
guess
what? And guess what? You know how many women I've asked that to, and they didn't give me any photos. That was the last time I'm talking to them. I'm not wasting my fucking time. I just will not do it. I am not going to take sloppy second photos. You're not going to tell me to go on my IG and look, it's all there. Then that tells me you're not the right woman for me. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, this guy says, if you never work it out with your lady, how can you ever have a real family? Because you guys are not built to have real families. Guys, let me wake y'all up to the real world. You guys are built to fucking fail, period. Sorry to say this. You are built to fail. You are built to find a woman that looks at you as a failure. Your relationships are built to fail. Your marriages are built to fail. And you will not have a real anything because you're not a fucking real person. You're a failure because you're in a reality that teaches you how to fail, or basically teaches you that if you don't get between 170 on a test, you fail. Does that make any sense? Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to this young man out here that's asking this question, this is why men deal with things. Okay? Everything is not supposed to work out. But just because, see, this is what people think. There are guys out there to say, people think that it's just women that try to tie guys down by getting pregnant. But there are guys that poke holes in their rubbers to get women pregnant and think they're going to tie them down. There's a lot of guys playing house with women they shouldn't be playing house with, busting nuts up in women, playing house with a woman, knowing y'all don't get along. That's not a real fucking family. Then you have all these fucking kids, right? Then you have kids.
Right.
Then all of a sudden you think, okay, well, I'm going to do it for the kids. I'm going to do it for the kids. No, you're not doing it for the kids. Because if you were doing it for the kids, you wouldn't even be in that situation because people don't understand. Kids pick up everything. So if daddy and mommy are arguing and mommy's abusive or daddy's abusive, the kid is going to learn one or two things. I need to be like my parents and start hitting women, or they're going to be like, you know what? I don't want to be like my dad. I'm not going to put my hand on a woman. But see, the problem is the child should never be in a situation where mommy and daddy can't get along. If mommy and daddy can't get along, the best thing to do, which is the craziest thing, is leave the family. Not leave, separate from that, because you're doing more damage to the damn kids staying there arguing with mom. You don't think your kids hear y'all yelling and screaming at night? They're fucking crying in the bed and all that little shit, trying to figure out Why did mommy and daddy don't? Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm the problem. And that's why you get fucked up ass people. So this is not about no fucking real family. What I'm saying is, you said at the point when you just end up single, if you continue to walk away, dog, listen to me. I'm never single. I got me. The fuck you mean single? I got me. I don't live in the reality. Y'all guys live in this reality that you got to find a connection, your person, and all that bullshit, that Hallmarky fortune cookie bullshit.
That dream shit, that
dream
fantasy.
shit.
I got you.
Last I recall, you did come into this world by yourself. And last I recall, when you leave this motherfucker, you're going to be leaving all by yourself. So all this fucking, you're going to be single. Who gives a fuck if you're single? Listen, I will never tell anybody to get married or not get married. Never will do that. But what I will tell all you motherfuckers, y'all better stop this Hallmark card bullshit that you've been indoctrinated with, making you think that you've got to find your person. Things happen. Babies happen. Pregnancies happen. I'm not saying they don't. But what I'm saying is that because I learned the game, I've never had a child out of wedlock. I'm glad I'm proudly can say that. And I've been fucking. I've been fucking since 13, young man. So do the math. No children out of wedlock. No kids out of wedlock. Because I learned at a young age the value of my sperm. Because I carry life. And I'm not going to give that life away to someone that's lifeless. I'm not going to give that away. Now, because I am 55 and I was quite potent, I'm clipped now. I'm shooting blanks. The eagle has landed. I'm good now. I'm proud. Okay. The eagle has landed. But I would never do the internet and tell these young boys to get a vasectomy at a young age. You don't do that. You never tell these young boys to do that shit. We all had sex ed, and we learned what happens when you have unprotected sex. One thing sex ed didn't tell me about, that my mentor had to tell me about, was this thing called pre-cum. Sex ed don't tell you about pre-cum. Sex ed give you a few little films and shit, and they show you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh no. Because everybody want to say, well, I got this pull-out game. You got that pull-out game? No. Pre-cum, gentlemen, is just as powerful as your sperm. Because it's got sperm in that shit. So when you guys see you pre-cum before you come, and some of y'all don't realize that, you just like, oh, I'm about to come, let me pull out. Ha ha ha. And then she like, I'm pregnant. What the fuck? I didn't bust in you. I busted on your back. Nah, I'm just saying. So I'm saying to all you guys out there, all you young men out there, I'm not one to stop the family. What I'm trying to do, if you want to create the family, you must be married to yourself. Then you will learn legacy, bloodline, your ancestry. All these things are way bigger than how much pussy you can get. And when you learn those things, you are going to be more selective in the women you fuck with. You're going to be more selective. That's just how it works. Does that make sense, young man? Caller, does that make sense?
Yeah, I appreciate what you're doing.
All right, so you got this, man. Just keep your head up, okay? I don't want listen.
Yeah.
I just look. I know you're going through hard times, and that's why I just want you to keep listening, okay? All right.
Yeah.
I listen. I'm here for you, but what's important to me is that I need you to be here for yourself. I don't condone men hitting women at all, but I don't condone women fucking with you. I hate that shit because it's not fair. And I don't mean
that's what it seemed like to me right now, because she playing a game. She just like it's a mind game.
No. It's not a mind game.
Separate.
No, it's not a mind game. Let me shock you. It's not a mind game. You know what it is? It's a contract that you gave her. You said you have permission to treat me any way you want, and I'm not going to do anything about it. But see, here's your biggest problem. And this is what most guys don't see. Problem is not what's happening to you right now. The problem is what's happening to you right now happened way before you got fucking married. But instead of letting her ass go, instead of fucking with her, instead of going forward with her, instead of letting her go and not going forward, excuse me, you rewarded her with your name. And she didn't deserve your fucking name. She didn't deserve your dick. She didn't deserve your time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. Damn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. So you got this, man. I got you, man. So if you need, just call in. I got you, okay? I'm not here to tear you down.
I've been watching you now because the other day you popped up on my YouTube and
all
I
right,
said,
you just keep watching. I got you, man. I got you, okay? No Diddy, okay?
I appreciate
You're not alone. You're not alone in this, but I'm not gonna coddle you though. I'm not gonna coddle you. But you got this, okay?
All right, thank you, man.
All right, you need me, call back, brother. I'm proud of you, okay, brother? Just call back.
Have a blessed
All right, respect. You too, man. I appreciate, I love calls like that. Let's get this game, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. See, most people think the game is a bunch of lies and routines. Okay? Game is a mental architecture, gentlemen. Game is how you build the room around conversation. Game is how you control your thirst, your hunger, okay? Game is how you control yourself when she goes away, when she needs space, when she gets quiet, when she gives you one-word answers. Game is how you keep yourself sharp. You don't raise your voice. Look, watch this. Remember I told you guys? Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Right? Game means I don't raise my voice that way. Now I'm going to bust a nut. I'm going to go, oh, busting that nut. But I'm not going to do that with a woman. I'm not going to yell and scream at a woman. Hey, we got a call, 253. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's
my
up?
name is Alexander,
What's up,
and is moving with your thoughts, does that have something to do with like getting outside of your comfort zone?
What's that?
Like one show you said you have to move with your thoughts, and I thought that was kind of like related to like getting outside of your comfort zone.
Well, it's not really. No. Because see, here's the thing. See, you're trying to get out of your comfort zone. That's where you're failing at. Stop trying to dream of a fantasy of getting out of this comfort zone. Learn the game and just get out of the comfort zone, dog. You're never going to get out of it because you're like a woman chasing happiness. If I buy that dress, I'll be happy. If I buy the blue dress, I'll be happy. Oh, wait, there's a red dress. If I buy that red dress, I'll be happy. Ooh, look at those high heels. Oh, they look so fab with the red dress. But man, look at those. You see what I'm saying? That's what women do, dog. You don't supposed to do that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense, man?
Like how? So I'm chasing discomfort, or I'm chasing comfort, and that's
well, you're very uncomfortable. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well,
all right.
I'll call back after I go.
All right. So let me. Hey, dog. I got this message. Go ahead, hang up. Let me be showing y'all this shit, dog. This is terrible, dog. I'm just gonna grab one. Well, I got a call, but I got your photo. But this shit is this is why you ain't getting no pussy, dog. My God. Anyway, Erico 31. What's your name, man? How can I help you, man? What's up? What's up?
Yo, this is Jermaine.
What's going on, Jermaine?
Yeah, I'm good. And I had a question. Yeah.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I wanted you to go deeper on the subject that you talked about, was legacy.
Okay, what about it? What do you want to know?
Like, I want to, because you talked a little about it. I wanted you to go a little deeper on it, to more understanding.
All right, okay, I learned with the game that one day, unfortunately, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be here forever. I'm not gonna be here forever. I wish I can, and maybe technology will help, but I'm not. I figure it might. By the time I'm 80, shit might change because I guess people in the 1900s aren't used to the technology. It's just weird shit. But so one day one day we're gonna die. We all gonna die, right?
Yeah.
But what are what are we leaving behind? See, the thing is, that's why I always tell you, and when we open up the university, I mean, my university, I'm having the classes we have for you guys. We'll have private movies and stuff. This is why I always tell you to watch King shows, because they are all about bloodline. They're all about passing the name on, passing the baton of knowledge. Yes, passing the baton over to the next thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is a lot of young men don't understand that. You know, a lot of young men don't understand that. Look, when I die, right, I need someone to carry the name, because I'm carrying the name of my father. He's carrying the name of his father, and his father's carrying the name of his father, right? Right?
Yeah.
So now I'm carrying everybody's name. My father, my grandfather, my great-grandfather, all the way down to my ancestry, right?
Yeah.
Right now I'm carrying the name, right? Now, I can go on the internet and watch some stranger tell me, "Oh, don't get married, don't have kids." And I'll be like, "Well, you're right. I'm going to destroy a bloodline because somebody on the internet had a problem with a woman," which is weird to me.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird, right?
But
I'm not telling you.
But blood weighs heavy on you. Like,
No. What I'm saying is that that's why I'm trying to teach you young men not just legacy, dominance. It goes back to nature. It's all. I keep saying one thing I always used to watch even before I learned my mentor was the Discovery Channel. Nature is nature.
Yeah.
Women are always going to want to breed with the motherfucking top motherfuckers. I don't mean that I don't mean top. Lions don't have money.
No.
Okay, we do understand that. Lions don't have nice cars. Lions don't have money, and lions don't go to the gym. Can we agree on that? Right?
Yeah.
Right. It's the behavior of the lion that triggers something into the woman that wants to fuck with him or fuck him. Because in her mind, there's a part of her that wants that guy's DNA. She wants his sperm. She wants his sperm. But if you don't have the game, she just might want a meal. You see what I'm saying? She just might want a shoulder to cry on. You know, some women want your sperm. And some women, guys, don't. Hey, ladies, I'm sorry. Gotta tell them. Sorry, ladies. Some ladies even like to take your sperm and rub it into their body like it's lotion. They like that shit. They will love your cum, because guess where it's coming from? A man of dominance, right? 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 You see what I'm saying? So that's right. I'm listening to you.
Because at that point she loves everything about you, because you are that thing that is
right. You're
everything.
You're everything, because she knows that, you know what, you won't let me get away with shit. You can't get away with shit with a man. Do that. Try that with a man. Try to get away with something. Shit. Look, I'm gonna tell you, don't do it one time. You do it again, I'm gone. That's it.
But that's also a form of, she feels protected at that point, because you're not gonna bend yourself over for anything that comes your way.
Right. So she will feel safe and secure. Okay. Safe and secure, where she is going to love you. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
This ties into my other question too, because you said also about being ruthless.
Yes.
Because you're in the game, you got to be ruthless. You got to go deeper on that one.
Well, yeah, ruthless enough to go cut through all that fear and bullshit. I will always tell a woman, I'm here to conquer. I want to fucking conquer her. Conquer. Straight up, pure. That's it. I want it all. I want it all. That's it.
Yeah.
Right? And I have no problem saying that. I have no problem saying that at all. Because at the end of the day, I'm not ashamed of who I am and what I think and how I move.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And the same goes for your standards. You're ruthless in those too.
Yeah. But what I'm going to show her, because she's ignorant to a man, is how to be even more. Okay, women are ruthless. Please understand that.
Yeah.
Right? But isn't it funny? A woman can be ruthless to a guy, but one white hair will shatter their world. One pinch of cellulite will destroy them. One little bump on their face, their world is flipped upside. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they can be all these things, but they're still women at the end of the day. So she's
Yeah.
going to need me. She's going to need me because I need to show her how to be the calm in the storm. Because because if she's fucking with me and she's not feeling good, I will make her go to the store and get things to make her feel better. That's what I'll do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. It's also you become an image of strength through your own.
Yes.
Through you.
Yes. See, the thing is that there's a different language that women have. See, people don't understand women. When you unlock something in a woman this deep, she moves totally different. But the crazy thing is she wants to move different around you. Okay? Because the connection she has with you is so great, it cannot be severed. You will be listen. You will become something she gets closer to, or you will always fucking haunt her.
Yeah.
In her head. You will never go away. She will linger. She will pop up. Okay?
That footprint will become a scar at that point.
Yeah, they'll look at you. Guys, sometimes, gentlemen. Okay, you know how I tell you guys, like when you see a woman and you're looking at her titties, but you're trying to look at her eyes, but you think you're looking at her eyes, but you're really looking at her titties, and you're talking to her like this, looking at her titties, but you think you're looking at her eyes? Well, women will just stare at you for no apparent reason. And they don't even realize they're staring at you. It's like they're caught in a trance.
Yeah.
They pick
up the little things about you.
If they had a picture of you on their phone, they can just sit there and stare at that phone for minutes, sometimes hours, and just stare at it and just stare and stare some more and just stare at it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. That's the power right there. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That explains a lot, man.
See, always remember this. Real quick. Always remember this real quick.
Yeah.
A woman doesn't store details from a person that means nothing to her unless the details have value in her emotional world. That means
she really got to feel it.
Oh, okay. Guys, why do y'all think, oh my God, this is our 1 month year. This is our 1 month anniversary. The fuck? What? Yeah, we've been together. We met. Okay, today's today's the 27th, right? So I remember we met a month. It's been a month. I met you in May. Okay, we're in June now. I met you May 27th at 5:00, and this is what happened. And today is our 1 month anniversary. Oh my God!
I memory of it. Dude.
Yeah. Oh my. Hey, gentlemen, these women don't forget. They pretend they do. No, when you're him, they keep the details there. Okay. You can tell her something really small. And you remember I told you, you saw Purple Rain, didn't you?
No.
God damn it, I'm about to hang up on you. Go right there down, motherfucker.
Watch that shit.
It was the first lessons in some game my teacher was telling me about some shit.
Purple Rain.
Right. What I'm saying, okay, let me explain this and explain Purple Rain. Okay, so
yeah.
You can tell a woman something really small fucking 3 weeks ago, right? Okay?
Yeah.
And she can pull that information out like a magician pulling a fucking rabbit out of a goddamn hat. Because they pay attention to everything. So in Purple Rain, the P was looking at a guitar. That's all he did. He just he walked up to the window. He was staring at a guitar. He didn't say he wanted a guitar. He didn't say anything. He just looked at it and walked away. She pawned her bracelet and bought him the guitar. He didn't even ask for it. Because he had so much weight on it. What I'm saying is, y'all guys out there,
Yeah.
For me, it's cowboy stuff. You know, I love Dallas Cowboy stuff. I'm a gamer, like video games and all that stuff, right? So what I'm saying to you guys out there is that once you have waited with a woman, they're going to watch everything you do from your favorite food, favorite dessert, favorite drink, what you like to watch on TV, how you like to watch on TV, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, did you know last year, okay, have you ever heard of the Sunday Ticket?
No.
So the NFL, they got that football, you know, not you soccer, not all you soccer people. I know they got a lot of soccer people around.
For me, it's called football.
Yeah,
brother.
we're El Football Americano.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
So they have the what you call it, the Sunday Ticket. You know, watch all the football games, like about $400, something like that.
Oh, like a season pass.
Yeah, someone bought that. Yeah, wanted to give me a season pass. Okay,
Yeah.
guess what? Guess what? Watch this. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, now you know I'm a gamer, right? I'm a nerdy geek.
Yeah.
I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek, right? Right.
What's the difference between a nerd and a geek?
Okay, a nerd is someone that is smart. Like, you know, they're good in school. They're like
they love to
4.0.
learn. They love to learn.
They're like 4.0, like valedictorian and shit. They're smart.
Yeah.
I'm a geek. I'm sci-fi. You know, I'm aliens and shit. Like I went and watched a movie called Disclosure yesterday, 2-hour movie about aliens and shit. You know, I love aliens and shit, right? But okay. So there's 2 games I'm waiting for in 1950 waiting for. And that's Madden football and Grand Theft Auto. I've been talking about Grand Theft Auto for years now, right?
Yeah.
And somebody out of the blue asked me, do you want me to buy the Grand Theft Auto for you? Because I know it's coming out now. And this is someone I don't even talk to anymore. And you know, I guess what? I told her no. I love telling women no. That's so great. No. But no.
But you just love being cold.
I love being cold. I'm a dick, yeah. But hear me talk about Grand Theft Auto so much, waiting for that shit and get my heart broken every time they push that bitch back. See, I get my heart broken more off of getting shot at Call of Duty or Luke getting shot at Call of Duty or Battlefield, losing a game of Madden or something. That's what affects me, not women. But so I've been waiting for Grand Theft Auto, right? Grand Theft Auto just released where you can buy it now. I think it was this week, I think it was.
Yeah, you can have pre-order it.
Right, exactly. Pre-order, right. That's what triggered her to reach out to me. That was her loophole to try to reach out to me. You see what I'm saying? Right?
She saw it as her ticket.
No. Wait, hold on. Time out, sir. Oh, wait. Hold your horses. Young man, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, time out. Oh, no, I know about Skyrim. You don't think I'll play Skyrim? Shit. Bruh. Elder Scrolls? Are you serious? Come on, fam. I play Elder Scrolls like a motherfucker. Man, look. I had to put that shit down. Dog, I would get in Elder Scrolls, go to a fucking community, I'd wipe everybody out, take all their shit, live in their bed, eat their man. Dog, I understand Elder Scrolls, brother. Believe me, I get it, brother. I get it. I'm there. I get it, dog. I get it. But that's what I'm saying, big dog. I'm saying to y'all guys out there, once a woman knows you, not only do you give them loopholes to come back, they can find funny things, you know, something like, any kind of Kung Fu movie that comes out. I'll get messages about the Kung Fu movie that comes. Did you see the trailer to that movie? Bitch, yeah, please. Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. There's this one Kung Fu movie. I have to wait for my boy to get back from Brazil because we got to watch it. We all watch Kung Fu movie. It's kind of like The Raid. I don't know if y'all have ever seen The Raid before, but motherfucker, if you've never seen The Raid, Jesus Christ.
What's The Raid about? Man?
Oh man, The Raid is pure. It's like it's not a bot. It's like an Indian movie. I don't even know if it's from India. It's fucking not Philippines. I forgot where they from, but they are fucking each other up. You just gotta look it up. Look at The Raid.
Oh, but it's a fighting movie.
Yeah. I love because remember I used to watch Kung Fu Theater Saturday mornings. After I watched my Saturday morning cartoons, and I watched my Saturday morning cartoons, before I went out, I would watch Kung Fu Theater. And then we go outside and either do fake kung fu fighting with each other and shit. You know what I mean? But Yeah. So
yeah.
But there's a new one. Hey, if you like the Raid, real quick, hey, there's a new one out. I forgot what the fuck the name is. There's a new one. I'll tell you, it's a new one like the Raid. It's got some of the characters in it. That shit is fire. Okay, but but I'll throw you back in, big dog. But yeah, that's.
Oh wait, hold on.
What's up?
With the back to Purple Rain, just gotta look up Purple Rain.
Yeah, Purple Rain. Yeah, Purple Rain.
Okay.
Right, and watch that, and you'll see there's levels of game in there. I'm just giving you one level. I'm just showing you that he looked at the guitar. She brought him the guitar, and people don't understand that. So that's what I'm saying is that okay? I'm sci-fi, right? Now I'm moral with DC. I'm not stuck on one side. Like hold on, wait. Let me give you an example. Hold on. And this is brand new. I have two of these. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Oh, let me.
I'm on the phone, so I cannot see it. But
okay, I'm gonna show you. I just grab. It's right here. Hold on, let me grab it. Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
All right. Now this has dust on it because this is about 2 years old or a year old. I think it's probably a year. I think it's last Christmas. Okay. You know I'm a gamer, right?
You gotta explain it to me because
I'm explaining. So I'm a gamer, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I love playing Call of Duties and shooter games. I like driving games, shooting games, sports games, like Elder Scrolls, those fucking medieval games and shit like that, and Grand Theft Auto, right? That's just me, right?
Yeah.
Now, because I like Battlefield, right? And I've always talked about Battlefield. One of the gifts I got, and I haven't even opened this up, right? This is still in the box. I have not even put it. Okay.
Item.
So what this is a gift I got. It's a jacket to wear when I'm playing Battlefield. So when I get shot, I can feel the bullet. You see what I'm saying? My body.
What the fuck?
No.
It's serious. Get that for you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I haven't even. Look, I haven't even taken it out of the box. It's not even out of the box.
I didn't even know that existed.
Oh yeah. Oh, dog. That's yeah. So you put the jacket on. You see, you put the jacket on, and when you're playing like Battlefield or Call of Duty, when you get hit, it'll vibrate parts of your body where the bullet hit you at. But this is a gift. But I'm saying, this is what I did. I saw something like this, and what I did was I posted it. I always see what I do. If you ever go to my Facebook, because I got Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and TikTok.
I'm sorry,
right.
I'm not that old, bro.
Man, fuck you.
Sorry,
see, this is fuck you. Okay. I'm just okay. Listen, okay. My Facebook page. If you ever go to my Facebook, I'll see y'all link to my Facebook page. If you ever look at my Facebook page, all I'm doing is talking shit, posting shit that's funny to me, things I like, things I like to watch, like for instance, I watched the show From. I don't know if y'all seen From. Oh, I can't fucking wait till Sunday. Shit. The finale of From. But I used to watch Lost. See, if you never watched the show Lost on Netflix, you won't understand From. But From
it's connected.
Yeah. Oh, it's not connected. It's the same kind of movie. Show. It's really like wow. So I can't wait till that tomorrow to watch like House of Dragon. You know what I mean? Out in Game of Thrones, right? So I'll give y'all my link. Anybody got Facebook? I'll send you my link right now. Y'all can always join and see what I post because I post the craziest things. Like you know what I posted the other day? Did you know that I ordered something from Amazon and guess what delivered it? Guess what? A drone.
What?
A drone out of the air. Yeah, a fucking drone floated out of the air.
They're already doing that shit?
Yeah, they're doing this shit now, and I posted it. I posted it on my Facebook thing. I post, guys, I post funny shit, crazy shit. I post a lot. I just post. See, Facebook is me just posting funny shit, crazy shit, what's on my mind. Anything I find funny, always little captions of funny little jokes. Because I'm teaching the people out there that's following me that you got to have a little personality. You just don't post a post. You got to have a little bit of humor behind it. Because I'm always talking shit in all my posts and everything. But I'll send y'all the link where y'all can look at the Facebook. But I'm just saying, y'all can Send me an invite and I'll add you. But yeah, all I do is just talk shit on it. That's my little my talk shit air. Indonesia. Thank you. I know it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah. So I'll post it. Just look in the room. You say it's too old. I know. Fuck you, man. It's
No, I'm just fucking with you. I got
you
Facebook when I
fucking-
was like,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, man, it's okay to have it now, motherfucker. Because what you see on my Facebook page, you'll see my Dallas Cowboy. You see me in my joystick. You see whatever when you see the picture of me right there. That's my Facebook profile right there. It looks just like that with me with the joystick. That's Grady. That used to be my joystick, Grady. So that's my joystick right there. Me holding my joystick. That's what I do. So I'll post. Like I say, if my father does something on TV, I post that or anything. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
So I just post shit. You know what I mean?
You're always just showing you.
Yeah, I'm just showing me. Yeah, I'm just showing me. But those that want to know me, they see who I am. They know what I am, and I'm not ashamed. I'm like laid back in the fucking cut, dog. Hold on, let me copy this shit. Yeah, but if I'll post that, y'all got Facebook. Just send me an invite and whatever. It's cool, man. I don't. Yeah. So let me post this right here. Paste this right here. He says, I'm watching. Yeah. Hey, dog. I am too. I am too, dog. I am too. Cause they added another season. So I'm like, yes, motherfucker. Cause hey dog, I'm all, Mayor Kingston, Lioness is coming back on. Caning.
I've heard of that one.
Oh, you gotta watch these shows. I'm gonna give you the shows like Caning from Powers on right now.
I still gotta watch that one.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch all. I'm telling you all these things, but that's my Facebook, guys. So y'all can just look at this shit and see. I just post random shit. I just have so much fun posting shit that's just going on. This is just me. But I'm just saying, you gotta have personality. So when people are trying to find you and look for you online, you want to give them something to see you as you are, not what you're trying to be. Okay?
Yeah. You're truth in everything, actually.
Yeah, it's game in that. Yeah, right now I'm talking about From. If I see someone From, I've been making a little. People that know From know the jokes that I posted there, but a lot of be like, "What the fuck movie is that?" Like, shit, you don't see this, man. It's either Kanan or From or some sci-fi.
You always got the hookups when they come with.
Oh yeah, I got the hookup. I'm always looking at the hookups, dog. Matter of fact, you got to see the drone one. I'm sure the drone one's in there. I forgot where it's at, but yeah, I've got the drone in there where the drone drops a package. I mean, it floats to my yard.
But the technology getting far.
Right. Yeah, hell yeah. Back in my day, we had to, come on, Mabel. Get off my phone, motherfucker. All right, man, let me continue the show, man. Thank you, sir. All right, man. Peace, man. These motherfuckers, man. All right, guys, let's continue this conversation. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. Let me see here. How do you know if a woman's worth going back to? Ooh, listen right here. We don't look back. We don't go back. They come back to us. Say it again. We don't look back. We don't go back. They come back to us. That's how the game works. You don't run behind a woman. Never run behind a woman. Okay, gentlemen? All you young men out there, don't run behind women. Let women do their thing. Don't run behind them. All right? But yeah, let's continue this, guys. I got a question. Go ahead and put a Q. Let's continue this conversation. Gentlemen, what I want you to end, and if y'all are just joining us, don't forget, 4th of July, we're going to talk a little bit of that, I think, with Lucario on Tuesday. The birthday month will be in August, and then the school should be opening up in September, gentlemen, okay? Our school, my dream of having a school and giving y'all more game than you can ever imagine will start in September after the birthday month. Birthday month, discounts all month long, and the birthday package for you guys out there, okay? Yes, Vince, leave a candle in the window. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. This is what I want you guys to understand. Women feel your relationship with yourself before they believe your words about them. Write that down. Sorry, ladies, I got to get this information out. Sorry, ladies. Sorry. Okay. Write that down, gentlemen. Women feel your relationship with yourself before they believe your words about them. You can tell her that you're confident, but your silence is going to say, I panic. Okay? Women can feel the lie. Women can feel softness and weakness. But one thing they can't feel is a man that moves a certain way. Okay? You can tell her you have standards. Okay? But if one pretty smile, one round ass, and sexy lips, and ladies, y'all do have those things, make you abandon every rule, then she knows that your throne, it has decorations of bunny rabbits and Tampaxes. She's never going to believe you, gentlemen. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that women are totally different with men, okay? And women are going to, guys, listen, I know it sounds crazy. I get when sometimes y'all meet a woman, everything is perfect and everything is good. But what if I told you we give it a woman, everything is good until she decides to be bad? Okay? You right, Lauren. Lauren, you said it right. Shout out to Lauren and all the ladies that have been in the building and all my dogs. Everybody listening, appreciate all you guys out there. But you can only hide it for so long, gentlemen. And there's a problem. Okay? See, a woman can cheer for you, okay? They can care for you and they can love you guys the way you want to be appreciated and loved and things, okay? But what I'm saying is when a woman is actually connected to you and understanding you, okay, that she's going to pull back the curtain and let you see the part that is behind her performances, her fears, her past, her hopes, her dreams, her things that worry her, her thoughts that she hides from everybody else. And when you are the guy and a woman is actually connected to you, okay, she wants to know everything about you. Because what she's asking, here's the most important thing. Can you handle the real me? Can you handle who I am without judging me? Let me get this call. 678, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
This is Aaron, and I got a texting question.
Yes, sir.
Or two of them. And so I just sent it to you in your email.
All right.
But
can I post it or what?
Yeah. I X'd out the name too, so it can all be clean.
All right. Let's see what you got here. Sorry, just following you. Look, somebody like I think it is sometimes. Okay, all right. Can you do me a favor, please, and cover up what you're saying? Because I don't want to steal this.
All right, so I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, you just send that over and cover that up because I don't want people to steal what you're saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, just scratch out the things you're saying, and then send it back so I can see. Because I don't want them. I don't see if you're getting this game. I don't want people, and I post it. I don't want people to take your stuff and use it. You see what I'm saying? They need to get their own. Okay.
All right. Let me handle that, and I'll get back with you.
Handle that. Get back with your boy. All right. So let me get this other young man. Okay. So the bid is a way that you talk to women instead of you approaching women. What it's set up to do is to put you in the forefront to make you the prize and not run behind a woman. That's what it's about. It's about being clear, concise, not beating around the bush, not playing games, just getting in and getting out. This young man has the question. Oh, let me grab this. I told you the guy posted something. Let me show you this shit. He said, let me just show you this real quick. He had a message to send me. I'm not going to look at all his stuff. I just want to show you where he went wrong. All right, guys, look at this real quick. Okay, so if you see what he's saying right here, look what he says. Okay. I want y'all to see where he went wrong and his weakness. I want y'all to see that. He says to her, matter of fact, he double texted her, which is bad. He says, you look a little lonely right now. I'm sure you'd be a lot more comfortable with me there. See that weak ass shit? You see that weak ass shit? Okay. She says right, or she says yes. And look at him. He's questioning the yes. I want y'all to see this shit. See what weak people do? Okay? I'll be seeing you soon. Double text. Okay? Gentlemen, look. This is why y'all got to shoot me in the back of Mama Dubala Lagaba. The motherfucker ain't going to fuck.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to go so you can teach me Spanish. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Uno, dos, tres. Okay. Cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. I don't know Spanish. You can teach me Spanish? Can you teach me French? Comment allez-vous? Bonjour. Bonjour, je m'appelle Steve. Oh, je suis tôt. No, I don't want to have sex with you. I want to learn German. Guten Tag. And then you say wie geht's. Then I say Danke, gut und dir. You say auch schön. And I say tschüss. Really? I can count in German? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. No. Put your clothes back on. I want to learn languages and not tap your ass. Y'all
see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? You see this weak ass shit? Who is going to walk up and say this to a woman and then turn around talking about, I want you to teach me some Spanish. Fuck your Spanish. Man, look. If you are Italian, I need you to teach me some Italian. Teach me something, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we sitting around telling a woman that I want you to teach me some Spanish? But yet you talking about how long. See, gentlemen, I see the problem is you guys don't know how to fuck. You rather learn Spanish than learn what that ass do. Okay, you 678. Name your question. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
All right, this is Aaron.
Okay, so you got
the screenshots.
All right, so you got it. All right, let's see what you got for your boy. All right, my dog. Okay,
so
let me download.
First one.
Okay, I got it. Let me download it. Hold on, I got to download them all so everybody can see them. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I got 2 of them. Okay, so the first one. Let me see. Let's see the first one. Okay, so.
Yeah, so I just met her on IG.
All right, so you just met her on IG. So let's look at the first one together, everybody. Let's look at the first one together. So the first one together says, okay, so see, you didn't listen. And what didn't you listen to?
What didn't I listen to?
Okay, what you said, that's why I wanted you to delete it out. But what you said made her say, "Oh my God, hi." Now I'm not old as you. I'm a little old here, but I think OMG is "Oh my God," right? Right? Yeah. And that's a good "Oh my God," like not "Oh my God, call the police." Not "Oh my God, let me run like a horror movie and trip over myself." This is a "Oh my God, hi." Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you got a "oh my" from what you said right there and got an "oh my God" hi from her, you didn't carry it over, man. You see what I'm saying? You didn't look at the "oh my God." Because that, you remember, you got to remember, I used to tell you the song, listen with your eyes, right? You remember Song I used to sing in the second grade.
Listen with your eyes.
Listen with your
here.
eyes. You remember the rainbow? Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. I can sing a rainbow, Fuck you. That's the rainbow song. And then, but there's like, listen with your eyes, and sing everything you see. You can sing a rainbow, sing along with me. Fuck y'all guys. Anyway, what I'm saying is, listen with your eyes, and you're not listening with your eyes. She said, oh my God, hi, by what you said. So there was something in what you said to her that not only made her say, oh my God, she typed, oh my God, which means you had more of an impact on her. Does that make any sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let's look at the second one. All right. Let's look at the second one here.
Now, the second one, I had set a date up with, and then, or I was setting it up, and then she didn't text me back. So it kind of fell through. And then now,
okay,
today,
she said that.
like
She said the only
8 days
reason
later.
I say this is because I'm 6 foot, right? Right.
Yeah.
But you remember what I told you to tell her, right?
Yeah.
She said it's good to know, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then
the
I was
last
talking
thing,
about the date.
okay, last thing you do is talking about our date. Okay,
She
so
timestamped,
that was
it's been a minute.
okay. So you sent that on the 19th, which was, if I do the math correctly, 8 days ago.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Wait, 8? No, 8. Wait, carry the 1, 8. Yeah, 8 days ago. If I do it right, yeah, the 19th, 27, 8 days. Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to do the math in my head. Now I told you I'm a geek. I'm not. I'm not a mathematician like you smart people. But okay, so she says hello, right? Right, and you want to know what to say to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we gotta just find out. Say you're confirming the date. That's it. And this will be the last time. Because she's saying hello, but again, you're not telling me anything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like we got to move this somewhere. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
here
got
to
it.
sit
Remember, yeah, you got to move it or push it forward. You see what I'm saying?
Cool.
All right. So move it, push it forward. Tell her, I'm still waiting for you to lock in that date. That's it. Let her know that. Okay. Any other questions?
And then how about the first one?
Wait, I only saw those 2. Wait, there's another one? Oh shit.
That's all she. No, the first one where she said, "Oh my God, hi."
Oh, well, let me see here. Yeah, well, when she said, okay, but you can't go back to that. I'm just saying that you can't go back. Okay, you just got to realize when she said, oh my God, you should have let me know that, because what I'm saying is that her saying, oh my God, hi, she was impressed by what you said to her.
Yeah. I haven't responded to her.
Well, go ahead and respond to her and just let her know I'm just waiting for you to confirm our date. I'm still waiting. Just let her know you're still
I haven't
waiting.
responded to "Oh my God, hi," and then I'm.
Wait. I'm sorry. These are 2 different women.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My mistake. I thought it was the same women, 2 different. Okay, let's go back to oh my God, hot. Okay, all right. What you need to do is let her know, okay, and say, you know what? Now that we got our introduction out of the way, and again, you already gave her the reason why you're going over there, right? I mean, the reason why you reached out to her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you just want to let her know I want to move this thing forward with you.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, I'll get back with you.
All right, get back with your boy, dog. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I respect. Just tell her that and hit me back if she says anything, okay? All right, so let's get this question right here, guys. He says, what do you do if you're stuck in a repeated cycle in a relationship? Sir, men are, okay. Everything I teach you guys, if you learn the game, there is no stuck in a repeated anything that you don't want to be in. I don't know you guys out here, but it's weird to me. How is it that women know how to get the fuck out of a repeated, boring relationship and you guys can't read the writing on the wall? There is no such thing as stuck. You make choices. You choose to be in a bad relationship because you don't love yourself enough. So it's a choice, sir. There is no such thing as stuck. Let us continue, guys. So what I said to you guys out there, a woman loves to pull the curtain back when she's actually trusting and feeling you guys out there without manipulation. That is going to lead you faster to the sex than you can imagine, because when a woman can open herself up, she's opening parts of herself up to you, okay? But as I said before, this is where everybody loses that doesn't have game. A woman will open up to an average person because that's all she knows are average people. And if she knows average people, she doesn't know men. She knows average. But it's because of what I'm about to tell you is going to explain why the majority of people that are in relationships are doomed to break up with women or get women to leave them and what have you. I need y'all to understand this, okay? When a woman is saying to you guys out there, I'm giving you me. Can you handle the real me? Can you handle my emotions? Can you handle my thoughts without judging me? Are you the person that can stay steady and lead us when I stop being what you may see as the perfect picture? Listen to what I'm saying. This is very important because people don't even know about this. See, y'all think relationships break up because she leaves emotions, feelings, anger, bitter, whatever. No. See, what therapists are not going to tell you, Hallmark is not going to tell you, and your pastor is not going to tell you, her leaving you has nothing to do with how she feels about you. She felt, there was a moment where she felt that I'm with the wrong person because he cannot handle me the way I need to be handled. Listen to what I'm saying. It's very important. Listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen. See, when you guys go up to women as fakes and lies and you're not real, but she's saying this is the real me, and you can't even handle the real you, then this is going to be the reason why the divorce has already happened. The moment she wakes up. Now remember, here's the crazy thing about women that y'all understand, because sometimes women don't even know. Guys, you ever see those TV shows where there's a couple together and then that woman meets another guy and somehow, some way they end up fucking? And then the woman's like, it just happened. No, it doesn't happen. Okay, wait, time out 1 second, sir. I appreciate the super chat. Okay, listen. Right there. Ask for your PDF, and the bid is in the PDF. That's it. The bid is in the PDF. Okay, sir. I don't think you understand. Okay, let me explain. Approaching a woman is somebody that doesn't believe in himself. So that means you're going to say whatever you think you should say to a woman. The bid is when you have the game, sir. You have to have game for the bid to work. Because when a man walks up on a woman with the bid, he's not looking at her body. He's not looking at her ass and her titties. He's not looking at her lips or anything like that. He's saying, I'm going to introduce myself to her. That's it. That's the difference, sir. But I appreciate the super chat. But let me continue what I was saying to y'all guys out here. Most of y'all think that relationships fail. Okay, remember I told you, couple meets they go out of town or something, she runs into a guy and she gives that ass up to that guy, and then they find out, how could you do that to me? I don't know. It just happened. No, it doesn't just happen. Gentlemen, listen to me. Women don't know this. Shh. You know what? What was it? Back in the day, there was a commercial that said it's an ancient Chinese secret, but this ain't a Chinese secret. It's the game. When I'm telling you, all you guys out there that know people who have lost relationships, all you guys that know guys that are in divorce right now or having a problem with their woman, you're about to see something that they will never see. The woman left them the moment they realize you can't handle the real me. because I showed you the real me, and all you have done in our arguments is not only throw me in my face, but you would throw my insecurities in my face. You would throw my secrets in my face because I said something to you that was so hurtful. You wanted to take something that was private and sacred to me, and you threw it back in my face. So you cannot hold this without judgment. That's where they leave, okay? And yes, listen, women are not perfect. They're not. It's cool. But I know you guys have a perfect picture of every woman you want to sleep with. But can you be the same person when you realize what is she when she takes off the makeup? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling all you guys out here. And see, this is where a lot of guys fail because they're either trying to fix everything, preach everything, or turn her vulnerabilities into a romantic speech about themselves. And that's not what a man is going to do. You want to know the reason why they come back to us? It's this, guys, ladies, all my lovely ladies that are listening to me right now, you know who you are. Ladies, it's been a long time. Please, ladies, take a break. Man break, ladies. Go ahead. Take a break, ladies. Relax yourselves and everything in between. Take a break, ladies. Gentlemen, what makes them leave you is what makes them come back to us. Why do you think they come back to us? Okay? Most of y'all don't even understand the why behind that, right? And you want to know the why behind it, gentlemen? Okay? The why behind it. The thing is that most of y'all don't understand about the why behind it, and I need y'all to understand this. The why behind it is simply this. It's this simple. She comes back because she says he was the only person that could handle me for me without judging me, without putting me down, without ridiculing me. He didn't argue at me. I knew there were faults. I knew there were things that were, I'm not perfect. We weren't perfect, but you know what? He saw good in me. He saw things in me that no one ever seen in me. But anytime I was upset, he never threw anything in my face. Anytime I was jealous, he never threw anything in my face. You know what he did? The thing that he did was that, you know what? He was able to handle me and make me feel secure even in my unsecure times. That was a connection right there, gentlemen. Okay? And this is why I keep telling you guys out there, women will cheer for you, man. They will cheer you up, man. They will love and cheer for you like things that you've never seen before. Women that are messing with you will always celebrate your progress. Okay? They always going to check on you to see what you're doing and how you're doing. Guys, I'm telling you, it is crazy, gentlemen. I wish you guys could see what the world is like when you're at a game and you're dealing with women, because when you guys are moving and dealing with women, everything is different, gentlemen. Your world is different. Your life is different. How you move and how you think is totally different, because most of y'all don't understand how women are. Let me explain. Because, man, it's really crazy that women move totally different. They'll look at you different, love you different, and appreciate things about you that you can never ever imagine by telling you about their day, waking up. Now, guys, you don't hang up on women. You know, they get out of order. You can hang up on, but like when you let them go, they call you back. When they miss you, they write paragraphs of how much I love you and care about you and think about you and things like that, gentlemen. I always tell all of you young men out there, the game is different. And the game actually changes when these things happen. Okay. But she puts you in a picture. And the picture she places in her mind is one that gets edged in there because she appreciates that the fact you didn't lie to her, you didn't manipulate her, you didn't deceive her, you didn't beat around the bush, you didn't do anything bad. What you did was you showed her who you were. And because she realizes I can really reveal myself, there are pains that women are going through. And guys, this is not poor women. I'm just saying there are things that women go through on a daily basis. They still have the wounds of elementary school, being laughed at by other girls, ridiculed, drama, women, all that women shit, the dramas, the gossip, the rumors and all that stupid stuff women go through, but they still have those wounds and everything, gentlemen. But she needs to be around somebody that has the strength to say, with me, you don't have to worry about that. Remember, women feel your relationship with yourself before they ever believe the words that you tell them. 773, area code 773. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
How you doing? Hey, Steve, this is Malik.
What's going on, Malik?
So what's going on? My question is, so I was texting a girl earlier today, and I want to know where I went wrong.
Okay, with what?
I want to know where I went wrong with this situation.
Okay, with what situation? What are you talking about?
So I was texting a girl earlier today that I had met at the club last night.
Okay, wait. Okay, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean?
Like, so, like, I want to know where I went wrong with the situation.
Okay,
I know
okay.
I did
What did you say
something
to?
wrong,
What
but
did you
she
say
ain't
to?
never hit me back.
What did you say to the woman at the club? What did you say to her?
All right. I texted her this morning. Let me pull it up.
Oh shit!
All right.
Oh shit! All right, here we go, guys.
All right, cool. So
shit.
I said, this Malik from last night. I had walked you to your car. I'm reaching out to move forward.
Time out. Stop, Malik. Malik, back it up. Back it up. Why are we walking a woman to her car that we're not dating or anything? Why are you doing hey Malik?
Oh, it wasn't on no. It wasn't on no courting. Hell no. It wasn't on no courting shit. It wasn't on no courting shit.
He walked her to her car. Aww.
Nah. So
Why?
look,
Wait, why? No. Why? Tell me why. Why did you walk her to the car?
I'm about to tell you. So I had walked up on her and did the 1, 2, 3, and we exchanged information.
Okay.
And so then she walked off and tried to jump down to a lot, and she had failed. And so I see that she was drunk, tipsy.
My
So
God! Wait, stop.
Yeah.
Why do you do? Okay, I'm going to use beautiful. Beautiful, you got to get some of this ism. Hold on, beautiful. Caller, what did Uncle tell you about these raggedy women you keep fucking with? Why? Why, man?
It's like God just put it right there for
Why? Why? All right, let me say I roll up on beautiful, okay? I see her at a club, right? Right. And she's drunk off of curry juice, whatever she drinks, right? Right? Okay. All right. I go up to her and I do my 1, 2, 3, right? And she's like, I'm not drunk.
She was slurring words, so it was just like
no.
It was just
If you are drunk, wait. If you are drunk enough to fall over, then you're pretty fucked up, man. Come on. Hey. And I slur my words. I gonna go. All right, what I'm saying is, if beautiful fell down because she was drunk, I'm leaving her there. Oh, man.
Hey, you ruthless, man.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. I do not mess with alcoholics.
Right.
And I'm okay. Listen. Okay, look. Women, there's nothing wrong with being a little tipsy. Okay? There's nothing wrong with being buzzed when you're a grown-ass woman. But if you're drunk at a club and you can't walk in not only a straight line, but you can't even stand up straight, M-Dog, why are you messing with the raggedy? You like this. You in the middle of the street, right? You're like, okay, there are two clubs, one to the left, one to the right. You're looking at the one to the right. You're like, okay, well, this club, man, look at all them fancy ass women. Look how they look, man. I don't think I got a shot with those women. But look at this hole in the wall fucking raggedy ass club. Look at these raggedy ass women. Look at her. That one smells like weed. That one smells like some butt. You say, you know what I'm talking? Why I do not understand. I do not like women smoking, and I do not like drunk women. I told you when I was in junior high school, I kissed an older chick that was smoking. I said I'll never. No, what I'm saying is that where you went wrong is that you saw what you call it. You saw a raggedy woman, right?
Right.
And you knew she was an alcoholic. She can't walk. How old do you think she was?
She got to be around my age.
But do the math.
In the 20s.
Okay, dog, do the math. Look. I get it if a woman's buzzy or tipsy, but not slosh bucket drunk when she can't walk right, dog. That's raggedy. Come on, man. Why do y'all do this shit? Tell me, what is it about those hood rats, sir, that you like? Why do you like those hood rats? I'm serious, dude. I'm dead serious. Man, look. The only time getting drunk is cool is if we're doing drunk role play. That means that we both agree that we're going to do some stuff while you're drunk. Man, you know what the cool thing is? Have you ever done it? You know, I had an idea. What about drunk masturbation? But hold on, guys. That's a new diet. See, that's just the idea in my head. Why not you go and you could, from the comfort of your own home, you drink and get drunk. And then I'll make you play with yourself while you're drunk. See, that'd be fire. But you are.
That's a new idea.
No. But wait. No. You spoke to a raggedy woman. And then all of a sudden, when she fell, you ran into the phone booth, took off your glasses, put on your cape like Supergirl, and flew as fast as you could. And caught her before she fell on the ground.
Hey, dog. It would have been cool if I caught her. She fell face first.
Dog, why do you mess with raggedy women? That's not the game.
Yeah. I'm just approaching women. Not approaching, but I'm
okay.
Just
So, young man. I want you guys to find good women. Yes?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying she's a bad person for getting drunk. But you do not want to give an alcoholic. Stay away from alcoholics. They got more problems. But you know what? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I keep forgetting. What was it? Her ass or her titties? I'm sorry. I need to go ahead and ask. What was it?
I ain't gonna lie. She did have a nice ass.
Yeah. There you go, guys. That round ass, that Athos will make y'all do things that you shouldn't do. So what is your question about this raggedy drunk? What is your question?
I just wanted to see where I went wrong.
You went wrong. Okay. With the moment you knew she was
text message,
the moment you knew she was drunk is the moment you went wrong. But no, what a good gentleman, everybody. You walked her to the car, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened when you got to the car?
When I walked into the car, I opened the door.
What door did you open up? The driver's side or the passenger?
The driver's side.
Brother, what the fuck is wrong? Okay, look. All right.
I told her not to drive though.
Oh my God.
I told her not to drive.
What's wrong with y'all?
I told her not to drive.
Okay, young man, listen to me. Listen to me. Not only is she an alcoholic, she's fucking irresponsible. I've always told you, if I ever met a woman and she was drunk, now y'all can't do this kind of shit because y'all are weird, but I have no problem taking someone's keys, and driving her to her place and then bringing her car back to her. You see what I'm saying? Have you spoke to her yet?
The girl, not since earlier.
And she hasn't reached out to you, right?
So we was texting earlier, but
wait, texting what? Jesus Christ!
I'm trying to get to that point.
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts.
We them boy. Why y'all? Hey y'all.
Cause I was listening earlier. And you was talking about acknowledgement and being seen and heard with the other guy.
Okay.
And then that kind of related to
no,
my text,
don't run from that shit. Read
up.
the text message so we can hear this damn conversation. Read them text messages.
All right, cool. I'm about to say it.
All right, hey guys, this text message real quick. I just want to let y'all know, all you guys out there, for all you guys out there, if you don't have any game and everything and you can't get her in bed, okay, and when your man maxi pads don't work, this will. Guys, make sure you guys get a nice taste of Cupcake Coffee. It's called Cupcake Coffee. Now, let's hear this conversation that you had. Brought to you by Cupcake Coffee. Now, what did you say to her?
I said, this Malik from last night. I walked you to your car. I'm reaching out to move this forward.
Okay.
So then she was like,
She was like, what?
Thank you. I drove while too tired though, and I didn't make it home, to say the least. So then I said, that's why I told you to wait last night. I said, then I was like, are you good where you're at right now? Do you need to get home? She said, nah, I made it to the home. My car just got messed up. But thank you though.
Why do you think a car why do you think a car got messed up? Okay, wait. Let me ask you a question. Do you think a car got messed up? And I'll give you multiple choice. A, unicorn. B, elf. Or C, a drunk motherfucking woman that shouldn't be driving a car because she can't even walk right. What do you think? How do you think the car got? Oh my God, man! Why do y'all do this to yourself? I don't. Oh my God. Oh man. I want y'all to smash. You know what I mean? But when are you gonna have a fucking standard? What is it about raggedy women? Stop saying that ass. Hey, look, I know you can't say ass without smiling, but why? Why, man? Which motherfucker? Why? This fucking asshole.
I don't know, man. I can't even. I gotta work on it.
What you mean gotta work on it? No.
Hey, I'm going out tonight. No.
Listen to me. No, hey, I know the pain. Look, when I used to go to the clubs and everything, meet women and everything, ass and titties, like, ooh, about to hit that, right? Right? I'm about to tear that ass up, right? You know what they started doing, dog? Swashing them back. Swashing them back. Like, it's okay. Okay, now look, I'm a bitch. I can tell you I'm a bitch when I say this. Whenever I drank now fuck y'all, I'm sorry, I'm just being honest, like tequila burns. Like I tried it before, it fucking I was it Reposado or fucking Blanco or some shit. I don't know. I try to taste some good tequila and chill that shit and try that. It just doesn't taste right. Now I can take a little bit of Jägermeister. I don't know why, because it tastes like licorice. That to me is like licorice, but I don't drink that shit. I have a sip of that. But I'm saying is this, like vodka and all that shit, all that stuff, it just it doesn't I don't like the limey taste, I guess, but it just burns, right? It just burns because I don't drink. You see what I'm saying? But if you see a woman taking that and just and drinking it like water, I mean, you know how water, drinking water, right? Just like guzzling liquor like it's water, that's a red flag.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that I get it. I know you like round asses, but why do you keep going to the hood or messing with raggedy
I'm not in the hood.
Then why are you messing with raggedy?
Scottsdale, Arizona.
No, wait. Okay, you ain't in the hood, but wait a second. Why are you messing with raggedy women? Brother, she couldn't even walk. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Right? No. Beautiful. I can admit that I do not drink. I don't like the taste of it. You know what? Hey, beautiful. You know what I like to drink? I like to drink the wetness of a woman's pussy when it's wet. So how about those motherfucking words, beautiful? Don't come over here with that bullshit. I will drink, but not that liquid. But anyway, young man, when are you going to wake up and realize that the thing that you got to look at is, okay, if sometimes I will have a woman when I'm at my place, okay? I piss her off so much, she would come to my house drunk. Yes? Yeah, you listen to me? She'd come to my house and knock on my door, right?
Yep.
Okay. She's drunk. She's trying to kiss all on me and all this other stuff. You know what I do? What do I tell you I do? What do I do? Do I take advantage of her because she's drunk?
Nah.
What do I do?
What you would do, if she come over drunk, you'll probably put her on the couch.
No. I'll put her in the bed. I'll put her on the bed. I'll put her on the bed. I'll take her shoes off. I'll put her in the bed. I'll lean her on the side and put a pillow on her back just in case she throws up, which I hope she doesn't. And I'll leave her alone and check on her. That's it. I will never take advantage. I'll never take advantage of an intoxicated woman. But young man,
right.
when you
I didn't either. Cause she wanted me to fuck, but
okay, no,
I'm I'm not fucking no
I'm not talking about no fucking. I'm saying, why would you let a woman drive a car knowing that she can't even walk straight?
I mean, me taking the keys, that never came in my mind. But I told her I didn't want her to drive.
I'm sorry. Right. No, don't drive. Hey, don't drive. Don't. Oh well. You think that's gonna work? Come on, man. Y'all. Okay, listen. I'm just saying, dude. Look, when did you know she was drunk? And don't tell me when she fell over. You knew she was drunk when you started talking to her, right? Right?
I mean, she was fine because I had walked up on her. Because she was outside.
Wait. So your drunk detector never went off. You never noticed.
Until she fell.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So when she failed, Why did you just turn your ass around and go away? Why did you go in the phone booth? Oh, I forgot that ass, right? That ass, right? You was looking at that ass, right? Huh? Go ahead and say yes. Yes.
Down.
Why were you looking at her ass, dog? Come on, man. And now
So
you
I'm
say,
like, the least thing I could do is get you to the car.
okay,
But
no, you don't.
I
Okay.
definitely emphasize don't drive.
But all right, look. Next time this happens, just the next drunk woman you mess with, because you always have these drunk. For some reason, all your problems start with someone being drunk. You ever notice that? So, can you please tell her to get an Uber or something? You don't pay for it. Just look. Why don't you get an Uber? Because I don't want to be responsible for you because you're not mine. But why don't you get an Uber? Because it's not. You're a danger to get on that road, man. Something can happen, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so now y'all are talking. When's the last conversation you had with her?
So where was I at? She had told me, no, I made it home. Thank you, though. I had messed up my car.
Of course you messed
I
up your
just
car
messed up my car.
because you fucking wrecked it because you were a fucking alcoholic. But yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
And I was like, I'm glad you made it home. And then I tried to put her in action. So I was like, I'm glad you made it home. And so that means I have to pull up on you and see you now.
Wait. I'm glad you made it home. Wait, and you said I gotta do what the fuck? Wait, you gotta go and pull up on her. You don't even know her. What do you mean pull up on her? Pull up and do what? Dog, pull up and do what?
You already know what I was trying to do.
See, y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. You can't even ask for the pussy. You wait, pull up and do what? What? Play Twister?
Hell no, crash.
Wait, you said smash?
I ain't say that. I ain't even gonna lie. I did not say that. But I just said, let's meet up later.
No, because you talk about pull up. You didn't say meet up. So what did she say?
That was it.
And she said nothing else?
Nothing else. That was it.
So what's the problem?
I was trying to see where did I go wrong.
Oh no.
Did I go wrong for that?
No. I show you where you went wrong. Okay, I'm gonna think. Okay. All right, well, it was nice meeting you and everything. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, wait a second. Look at the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. You play Captain Save-A-Ho. She don't want you, man.
What? Captain Save-A-Ho? What?
Sir, when she fell, you came to her rescue. What a good Samaritan. She doesn't like you and doesn't want you. Do you not understand that?
I can understand that.
But how can you ask what's the...
But nah, it's... I'm trying to say, I was just trying to see what did I do wrong in a situation, like
all
if
right.
I did something wrong on my part in a text message conversation.
Okay, from the moment you talk to her, you're talking about going over to her house?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What did she say or do? Let me ask you a question. When she fell on her ass, did you see some butt cheek and beaver or something?
When she fell on her ass, nah, I wasn't paying attention to this.
Okay. So, okay. Did she pull a titty out of her turtleneck and start licking it? Say you're supposed to say
Nah.
no. Okay, no. Yeah, right. No. Did she rub her butt cheeks and smack her ass and say, "Come get this"? Say no.
Nah.
Okay. So what?
She wanted to crush in the
How
car,
do you
though, but
know
I'm
she?
like, no.
Wait, how do you
No,
know she?
I'm talking about in the car. I'm talking about when I walked up to the car and we sat and talked for that little bit. She wanted me to crush. She told me that, but I'm like, no, I'm not fucking no drunk woman.
What is Jamie Foxx? What is the Jamie Foxx song? It's the alcohol, motherfucker.
Right, exactly. I know that.
Okay, sir. What I've heard, because I've never been drunk before. I'm drunk on me. I'm an alcoholic, but it doesn't happen to me because I'm drunk on me. But some people don't remember what they did the night before, because whatever she was trying to run from the night before that was the reason why she got drunk, because she's running away from some fucking ghost that's chasing her right now. So you think because dog, let me get it straight. She's like, I'm drunk and I want to fuck you. What did she say to you to say she wanted sex?
So we were in a car, right? So then I was telling her,
whoa. I caught that.
What's up?
I thought you walked her to her car, got her in the car, and left.
No, I ain't just strictly leave off that.
Hold the fuck up. So are you telling me that you put her in a car and you walked your cake ass all the way around that mother car, got in and started talking to her?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Jesus, please, just right now, please. Allah, Buddha, Yahweh, God, Lord, whoever's out, please, just kill me now. Wait. So you got in the car with a drunk person, and you think you had a logical conversation with a drunk person? Are they fucking with me?
It ain't even it wasn't, logic, none of that. I was just trying to tell her, like, hey, I don't think you should be driving.
Oh, now you want wait. Now you want to be good Samaritan, but okay, wait. Let me get it straight. Hey, girl, you shouldn't be driving. I want to fuck you. No, girl, you shouldn't be driving. It's dangerous out in those streets. You might do something and damage your car. I want that dick. How did she offer you sex when you sat around was being a good Samaritan, sir?
Oh, so yeah, I was telling her I didn't want her to drive, and so
no.
And so then she was like, "What? Go ahead.
No, she was like, what? She was like, what? I'm listening. She was like, what? She was like, what?
So she was like, "What should I do for the time being?" I'm like, "You either should sit right here and wait for a couple of hours. You got plenty of water."
Oh my God. Okay, so now you're being good Samaritan. How did this turn into sex?
Okay. So then, as we sitting right there, and she was talking about what she should do for the time being, she had brought up, like, she had basically asked me, "Is it big like my dick?"
Wait, dog.
Yes, sir.
So she asked you, "Is it big?" And what did you say?
I said yes. Of course, I said yes. It's big.
Wait. What? I don't understand, dog. I thought you wanted to see her get home safely, and all of a sudden she's talking. Hey, sir. Okay. Do you think the woman that asked you about your size, do you think she was sober or drunk?
She was drunk.
So why are we having a sex conversation with a
We
woman?
didn't have a sex conversation too long. That was it right there.
Where you shouldn't have one. It shouldn't. Look, dog, she doesn't want you, dog. That's where you went wrong. You went wrong because you got in the side of her car. You knew you wanted, come on, dog. You knew you wanted that ass, dog. Why don't you just be honest? You knew you wanted some ass. Come on.
I'm being real. I wanted the ass, but I'm not finna get no ass from
I
no
didn't
drunk woman.
no, but you will have a drunk conversation about your size. And then that's what spawned you to say, I want to come over to your spot. But you're not talking to the woman that was drunk. You're talking to the woman that's sober.
Right.
Now do you see where you went wrong?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is there
That
any-
last sentence was everything I needed to know.
Okay,
that
please.
you
Okay,
said.
please. Look, please leave them raggedy women alone, please. Please. Can you just?
Yes, sir.
Can
No
you just
raggedy
please?
woman.
Hey,
I'm going back out tonight.
hey,
no
please, hey,
raggedy woman.
no. Just please call me next time and be like, I talked to a woman that was sober.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow and say it, man. I'll call you in the morning.
The last two you had were drunk. Okay, please, dog. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right,
I'll call you in the morning.
go forth and tap at the ass. Okay, sir. Thank you. All right, guys. Lines open. Your boy, the Dean. Let's continue this. Gentlemen, this is why y'all are going to have a problem with women. Okay? All right. So, man, women know how to pull you guys into chaos. That is chaos right there. I don't want y'all guys to do that, okay? All right? I want you guys to, wait, sir, dog, I already talked about that silly weak shit you said. You need to call into the show, okay? You need to call into the show and tell us. I just need to know, does it have wings or is it a string? That's all I want to know. Just type it in there. Wings or string. Because the bitch ass shit that you saw, oh no.
Hello?
Wait, hold on, Matthew. No.
right.
What you said to her, we showed everybody, you missed it. You missed what you said. What you said was got to be some of the weakest shit known to man. So I'm asking you, was it wings or wings or a string? I'm asking to find out what do you use to protect yourself from those real crampy ass days when you start bleeding between your legs? Is it a wing or is it a string that you use? Okay, call Matthew. What's up, man? What's going on, big
What's
dog?
up, Steve?
What's up, Matt?
I had one quick question because
Yes.
like my phone out of battery, so I may have missed like the explanation. So earlier in the show, you were talking about experience, right? And you said that if you walk up to woman A and she says no, then you walk up to woman B
And she
and
says
she
yes.
says yes, that it's still like the same experience.
Yes, because
Like-
I'm the common denominator.
Okay, but
If I go up to a woman, let me grab the last two women. There's Lauren and Beautiful. Okay, I go up to Beautiful curry ass. Beautiful doesn't even give me a shot. I go up to Beautiful, she just looks at me, goes, psst, psst, right?
okay.
Then I go up to
Right.
Lauren, she's like, sure, we can exchange information. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
What does it matter?
Because the responses were different. Like that's why.
But
is that why
the
like, experience
response
would be
is
different?
no. They're not different to me because okay, watch this. All right, I will give you an example. This has not happened with these two women, but I'm gonna use these two women because I'm gonna use them as a fucking example. Okay. I went to a woman before, she said no. Okay. I went to another woman, she said yes. The one that said no to me doubled back the week later and told me the reason why she wouldn't talk to me was because once she told me no, she couldn't believe that I went off and talked to another woman who told me yes. But listen to me.
Okay.
This is very important. You watch soccer? I know you watch soccer. You're from Africa, right? You watch soccer, right?
I'm like the only one that is.
You're like the only. Oh my God! All y'all foreign people. There's one foreigner that does not watch your sport. Wow! You don't watch soccer? Wow!
Not that much. I like follow it and like know what's happening, but I understand the rules and stuff. But
okay, no, hold on, time out, bitch. I'm talking to your punk ass. Hold on, Matthew. Give me a second, Matthew. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm talking to your weak punk ass, man. Let me show you where you look like a goddamn girl with this bitch ass shit you're saying. Hold on, let me educate him real quick. Let's look at it, okay? Look at this silly bitch ass shit you said. First off, you're double texting a woman, right? Weak, okay? You look lonely now. I'm sure you'll be a lot more comfortable with me there. The fuck, where is the telling her what to do? Where's the telling her what to do? What time? Where's the time, the place, and what y'all gonna do? You didn't say shit. You took a heart and a yes, and then your punk ass sat there and said, oh my God.
Oh my God, that's right. So I'll be seeing you soon then. And then when we get over to your place, I'm not going to have intercourse with you. I want to know Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú?
Fuck you talking about? You're sitting there talking to a woman you trying to fuck, talking about, I want you to teach me Spanish. Which you should have been teaching us how to suck that dick, how to fuck and everything. But no, you ain't got that game. Because when she said right, watch this, guys. The woman said yes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's so shocked that a woman is going to give him some pussy, he's questioning the yes.
Oh my God, is that right? I mean, you serious? You really gonna give me some sex?
Look at this bitch ass shit you saying. And then look like he big different there. Oh, hey, okay, I'll be seeing you soon then. I'll be seeing you soon then. What kind of bitch ass shit is that? So yeah, I'm talking to your weak ass. Everything you said was nothing but feminine, weak, soft, and it shows you don't know how to fuck. Saying all that bitch ass shit. No time, no place, nothing. And then, hey, Matthew, when is the last time? Have you ever heard me say, I'm going to go over a woman's house and fuck? But hey, I want you to teach me German. I want you to teach me Russian. I want you to teach me, Indian, Pakistan is Urdu, Farsi, no, Afghan. I want you to teach me Urdu. I want you to teach me Farsi. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, that doesn't work.
What the fuck am I doing? But no, this dumbass guy is talking about, I want you to teach me Spanish. The fuck are you doing? I want to teach me Spanish. Habla español. Sí. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I mean, get the fuck out of here, man. Anyway, back to you, Matthew, because the guy is shocked. He's like, no, Steve, you're not talking about me. You must have been saying, no, we already talked about you, motherfucker. You said some weak bitch-ass shit. The woman said yes. And he like, are you sure? Are we really? Hey, you ever seen The Price is Right before, Matthew?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
You ever seen The Price is Right where they say, come on down? Or what is that show where they all dress up in costumes and they get called? They're like, oh my God, they picked me. Oh my God, they chose me.
That was the same thing as Price is Right.
Yeah, right. The motherfucker was like, come on down. You're the next. They're like, really, me? That means you ain't getting no pussy before. Because motherfuckers that get pussy be like, all right, look. Hey, look. I'm coming over to move some furniture. Okay, bring that dick over. All right. That's it, right? This motherfucker is like, well, I was wondering if it's okay. Yeah, well, yeah, what are you up to? Oh, you want to have sex with me? Me? You really? Okay, I'm on my way over. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want you to teach me Spanish too. The fuck are we doing? And I'm not trying to be funny. I swear I'm not trying to be funny. But that's crazy to me. But Matthew, go ahead. I'm sorry. Please continue, Matthew. Jesus.
Yeah, you
okay. Get back. Okay. So getting back on what I'm saying. Okay. So Matthew, what I'm saying is that I am the experience. I can only offer myself to the two women, right? Right?
Right.
What they say. Now, this is where everybody fails and they don't understand the game.
Yeah.
Me going up to Lauren, me going up to Beautiful, me going up to any woman for that matter has nothing to do with the game. That's just me going up to them. Because if I go up to Lauren in a club, right? Lauren's at a club, right? Right?
Right.
Okay, I go up to Lauren, I talk to her. That's not Lauren. That's Lauren at the club.
Right.
Right. So
Just me at work.
right. So I'm not sweating her exchanging numbers with me. Because for all I know, she could give me a wrong number, a fake number. I don't know. She could do anything, but I don't care. But they're not going to define. I'm not defined by what a woman says. Does that make sense?
So, okay, so me looking at it as like this response was positive versus like this response was
There is no. Watch this. Okay. If I walked outside my door and it started raining, can I pick up the phone and say, hello, weather, I'm not happy with the rain. Can you just turn off the faucet, please?
Nah, because that's something you can't control.
Okay, so if I cannot control what Lauren or Beautiful is saying, why should I care? You want to know why, Matthew? Let's look at it. You want to know why? Because when you, in your world, when I see Lauren and Beautiful, I'm expecting, assuming, or judging, and that's where you're going wrong.
And that's where I'm seeing that's where my brain is like seeing the difference, which is like a bad thing.
Yeah, because what you're doing, unfortunately, is you're either judging, expecting, or doing something with a woman. You're not supposed to do that, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, hold on, time out. Motherfucker, I don't need to see the rest, bitch, because you ain't gonna call in. Look, you either call in or shut the fuck up. Nobody want to hear that stupid shit. Nobody want to hear that goofy shit you saying. I don't want to hear that shit. The moment you said you're going to go over a woman's house to teach you Spanish, you have lost all your privileges to say shit. So don't say nothing, dog. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, back to you, sir. I'm saying.
Okay, and then
yes, I'm listening.
You talked about the okay, like to be honest, I need like more experiences like to see what you're saying. Like I understand what you're saying.
No. What I'm saying is that I'm not expecting anything from any woman outside my door. Okay. The only thing I expect is that when I see a woman, I know what the fuck I need to do. That's it. That's it right there. When I see a woman, I know what I need to do. And I'm going to put it out there. The only way I know how to put it out there, and whatever happens after that is none of my fucking business because I don't care. Because even if a woman says yes, doesn't mean yes. And even if a woman says no, doesn't mean she won't say yes if we run into each other again. So I'm not out here locking in what a woman is saying because what?
Right. You no. Like you were saying, when you meet woman A,
yes,
and she tells you no,
yes,
then you talk to woman B,
yes,
and she tells you yes,
yes.
You may run back into woman A, and and she will eventually tell you yes because like she didn't think you'd talk to woman B.
Right. Because women know you guys. You only shoot your shot one time the night. You only shoot your load one time at the club. And the moment a woman says something no to you or something like that, you guys, your whole world is fucked up.
Okay, but now another question. So if like when I'm at the club, right? And even after woman A tells me no, and I go and talk to woman B, C, D, all the way to like Z, I'll still be circling in the club. But me running back into woman A, I won't redo the bid. So
no, I'm just saying
the conversation won't like start.
Sir, the game.
Be like, da, 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 da.
Sir, the game has not. Okay, so again, all right. Let me explain something. I will use Lauren and Beautiful again. All right. All right. So let's say Let's say Beautiful said no to me, right?
Right.
Lauren said yes to me, yes?
Okay.
Okay. Before I walked into Beautiful, maybe somebody pissed her off. Maybe she got in an argument with her parents. Maybe she got an argument with a relative or some shit like that, and she was in a shitty mood. And in that moment, I walked up on her, and she didn't want to fucking deal with me. Didn't say she wasn't interested. She just didn't want to deal with me, so she just didn't even say shit to me. Maybe I walked up to Lauren, and everything lined up perfectly, and Lauren was in a good mood, right? Feeling good about herself and all other stuff. And I ran up on her, and she gave me some play. Okay, so what? So that just because Lauren exchanged information doesn't say she's going to show me her butt cheeks. Doesn't say she's going to have sex with me or even fuck with me for that matter. It's just exchanging information. That's it. Nothing more. There's nothing more, right? There's nothing sexual, nothing more. So I can't assume that Lauren will and Beautiful won't. Because I don't know what there are things that happen, but regardless if Lauren won't or will or Beautiful will or won't, doesn't matter. That doesn't define me.
Right. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, like me letting like the no of woman A, like me defining it as a no, like that's affecting me or like affecting my experiences with the interactions that I'm having.
Okay. See, the lesson is this simple. The one thing I'm doing is I'm not letting a closed loop define who I am. She's a closed loop. When I walk up on Lauren or Beautiful, any woman at that club, they are smelling themselves because they think they all that because everybody's kissing their asses and shit. Everybody's already worshiping them. They so high up, they're like, oh, hello, little guy down there. Well, man, you're so cute down there. Well, the reason why I'm up here is everybody's putting me up on this pedestal, and it's so high. You're so short. Oh, look at you. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that I don't want to talk to the Lauren or the Beautiful that is in that club. Because the Lauren and the Beautiful in that club, they think that they are special. So if they think they special, they calling the shot. Right. I'm not, listen.
Okay.
I'm getting in and out. That's it. That's all I'm going to do.
All right.
But you have to close the loop on your standard. And you have to close the loop with your emotional control. You have to close the loop with your need to stop wanting the woman to choose you. Because once you choose those loops, okay, you're gonna be a beggar, man.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
You don't beg, man. But you don't sweat it. That's what I'm saying. You don't. What I'm saying to y'all guys out here, I don't get. Talking to women, going up to a woman has nothing to do with the game. Zero. Nothing. See, the dangerous part about dealing with women is not the woman. Right, Jimmy, write this down. Ladies, go get some chocolate cake or something. Take a break, ladies. Listen, the dangerous part, okay, is not the woman. You want to know what the dangerous part is?
What is?
It's the fucking stories that you tell yourself about that goddamn woman before you even go say anything to her.
Yeah.
That story is where you guys lose the throne, lose the crown, lose your spine, lose your balls because she looks at you a certain way. Maybe the curves is the one you like, okay?
Yeah.
Maybe she's got nice fat titties that you like or some fat dick sucking lips, whatever it is. Now you have a story. Now you created a fantasy. And now you need to do whatever it takes to make her a part of the lie that you created. But the moment she takes too long to reply, You have a
spiraling.
story, right? You see what I'm
But
saying?
that was another thing that you also mentioned, like in the show, right? When you were talking about thinking versus having like thoughts, right? And like I didn't understand the part of like thinking, because when you're thinking, aren't you like thinking about thoughts? Like it's
No.
thinking part is
Thinking
a
and
thought.
thought. No. Thinking and thoughts are two totally different things, man. A thinking man is in control of his life. When you have, okay, look at this. Let me show you what thoughts do. You see a woman at the gym, you know you should be talking to a woman at the gym. You see a woman at your job, you know you should be talking to a woman at the job. Y'all do that shit anyway.
Yeah.
All right? Hi, Samantha. I know we've been seeing, we've been hanging out for 3 weeks, but you know what? I was wondering if it's okay if you go on a date with me. Oh, no, thank you. I'm not interested. Okay, well, shit, okay. Man, fuck Samantha, that bitch. Right? Whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
The moment you see a woman, not even if it's not if she turns you down, if she, okay, in your head, guys, this is what y'all think. That every woman you meet, she should drop everything she's doing and reply back to you. That's what you got in your fucking head. You guys think that, she should just drop her whole life to talk to a complete stranger, right? But if she doesn't text you, you have a story, okay? If she looks at you a certain way, you have a story, right?
Right away.
Okay.
Right away.
If she is talking to another guy online or likes his message online or puts an emoji on his line, oh, now we're getting something deeper. Now you don't have a story. Oh, you've got a blockbuster movie in your head with violins, betrayal, court documents, and everything under the sun. And this is a woman you don't even know. And because she's talking to another guy, I'll give y'all guys an example. Okay. So let's say I guess Jill's not here, right? But Jill and Dan always talk in the chat room, right?
Right.
So if I was that way, I'm like, oh my God, I need Jill so bad. Like, why is Jill talking to Dan? Dan is not funny. Why is Dan? Why are they talking to each other? Do they know each other? Are they having sex? You see how y'all do that shit?
Right. I'll start asking what's
right.
happening.
You start
over there.
asking. Right. You start asking questions that you shouldn't be asking. You shouldn't ask those questions, man. The thing is, she should be asking, well, who is Tammy and Samantha and Tina and Kim and any other woman's name? That's the problem. But see, that's the open loop.
That's the thought.
Right, the thought.
Okay,
but the open loop is not what she did because she didn't do anything. The open loop is what your mind starts building without evidence.
Evidence.
Right.
I see what you're saying.
So a woman gives you 1 inch of uncertainty, okay? And y'all are like Chicken Little. You remember Chicken Little when you were small?
Yeah, the sky
is falling. The sky is falling. Exactly. Because at that point, now you're arguing with your thoughts. Thoughts are bad if you don't know how to control your thoughts. Your thoughts are why you don't talk to women. It's your thoughts why you sit on your ass. You're never taking the time to think. You see what I'm saying? Think.
Yeah.
So that's why okay.
Wait.
You know why incels get mad at women? You know why people get mad at women? And this is the craziest thing. This has nothing to do with the women. Listen to me. You guys get mad at women because you're so busy defending yourself against a reality that you invented that you feel like the women should be fucking defending your position. But you're mad at her and she didn't do anything to you. You're out there, you create this story in your head. She's not lining up with the story in your head. You're fighting with the story. But then you expect her, because if she actually likes me, why isn't she defending me? But how is she even in the story? She doesn't even fucking talk to you. You see what I'm saying?
No. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, look, a woman doesn't have to reject you to control you. Okay?
Mhm.
All she has to do is nothing. It has nothing to do with her. Matthew, are you an ass man or a titty man? Hips, thighs,
Ass.
lips. What do you like the most?
Ass. And
Okay, you
thighs,
love that
yeah.
ass, right?
Right.
And because you love that ass and you're not rooted yet in Matthew, once you
Right.
see that ass, she becomes the center of your
of the whole
fantasy
fucking
and
story,
your
man.
interpretation. Okay?
Yeah.
And once everything she does become a sign, you've already around her orbit. She's your sun. And all you're doing is circling around her ass. You see what I'm saying?
Because I'm just asking, what if I do this and this happens, or like,
Right.
what if this happens?
Exactly.
I see what you're saying. I
Exactly.
see what you're saying.
And this is why I'm saying, Matthew, okay?
Mhm.
I talked to Beautiful and I talked to Lauren. But remember, I'm not talking to Beautiful and I'm not talking to Lauren. Why do you think that is? Because it all makes sense. Think about this. I go up to Lauren, I go up to Beautiful. I'm not, even though I'm talking to them, I'm not talking to them. Why is that?
Yeah.
It's very important. This is very important right here, gentlemen. Guys, this is very, very important.
You explained it like in the sense of where they are. That's like like the environment that they're in. That's who they are. Like if they're in the club.
No.
Listen.
Listen. I go up to Beautiful and I talk to her. I go up to Lauren. I put my bid in with both of them, right?
Right.
Why am I telling you, even though I'm talking to Beautiful and Lauren, I'm not talking to Beautiful and Lauren? Why do you think I'm saying that? This is very important.
Because if they're shopping, that's like the Lauren for shopping. If they're in a club, that's like the Lauren for the club.
All right, I'm gonna add one more to the sauce. You popped in, you get some of this too. It's okay. So watch this. I talk to Beautiful, she ignores me. I talk to Lauren, she says yes. I talked to Miss 777 over here, and she says, I have a boyfriend. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just told you I talked to 3 women. But I'm telling you, why am I not talking to 3 women? This is the most important thing right here. No, wait, let me get this. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, good. I appreciate you asking, okay? I appreciate but that's not the question. That's not it. Think about it for a second. I talk to Beautiful, she ignores me. I talk to Lauren, she's down. And then I text Miss 777 and she tells me, you know what? I got a boyfriend. Now, even though I'm talking to them, why am I not talking to them?
You're talking to yourself first, like what to do?
No. Guys, get your crayons out. Listen to me. It's very important because if y'all don't see this, this is where y'all gonna miss it. I'm not talking to Beautiful. I'm not talking to Lauren, and I'm not talking to Miss Valentino 777. I'm not talking to them. You want to know why?
Why?
Guess who I'm talking to? Who am I talking? No, I'm not talking to myself. I am talking to myself, but I'm saying I'm talking to them, but who am I talking to? I'm not talking to them.
Come on. Like the way you do the ABC, like you're talking to the C.
No, it's not the A, B, and C. No. I'm talking to the subtotal of every motherfucker they met before me. I'm not talking to Lauren. I'm talking to Lauren's interpretation of what Lauren thinks she is based off of everybody else before me. I'm not, Beautiful shot me down. I'm not talking to Beautiful. I'm talking to every guy that Beautiful has associated with herself. I didn't say smash or anything like that. And Miss K, 777, I'm not talking to her either. Because her interpretation of a man is different from her interpretation of me. So I'm not really talking to them. I'm talking to them, but not them. I'm talking to what they've become based off of who they know before me.
Before you.
Right. That's why they move the way they move, because they don't know any better. Because everybody, okay, think about this. Let's be honest. If you take Mrs. Valentino 777, if you take Lauren and you take Beautiful, what do you think they have in common when it comes to the average guy?
Turning them down.
All of them are trying to do what? Do you think they're trying to get to know her? What do you think?
They're trying to smash.
They're trying to smash, right? So their language is always, what can I do to get your butt cheeks, right? Right? So that's all they know. So how do you think they're going to move to around me? Like what?
The same way.
The same way, right? So that's why I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to their interpretation of what they think men are, because every person they ran into has either lied to them, manipulated them, deceived them, beat around the bush, walk on eggshells, tell them what they want to hear, ask them a bunch of interviewing questions. So they have created what I'm talking to, but I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to the all. Now, no, Diddy. I'm not saying I'm talking to the guys. I'm saying I'm talking about what they created. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that means now, whatever Lauren, Miss Valentino, or Beautiful say to me is none of my fucking business, because I'm not talking to them yet. Because the only way they'll be able to talk to me is when they trigger the thing I said before. And what is that? Come on. What is the thing that I said a woman needs to know? What is the thing I told you why women break up with y'all? The reason why the women will never be happy with average guys. They'll always go in and out of relationships, divorce, and unhappiness. Even if they get the wedding, even if they get everything they want from a guy, why aren't they happy? What is that thing? What is that thing?
I missed the show because they ran out of battery, but if I was to take a guess, I would think it's like they're missing like a feeling, like a certain, like maybe emotion, or like they're missing a piece or something, if I'm to take a guess.
No, okay, I think you missed it. The thing that I said, okay, this is cool. You missed it. Thing I said before that was very important is that women are never going to ask you guys this. They just need to feel it. Okay? And that is, can you handle the real me? Can you handle, you already made me perfect in your eyes. But what happens if I do something that's not perfect? Are you going to throw it in my face? Are you going to use it against me? Are you going to use it to tear me down? That's what these average motherfuckers do all the time. That's why relationships will never work. And that's why they always fuck with us. That's why they always come back to us. That's why they stick with us. And that's why it's hard for them to leave us, because we accept them for everything. I'm not there to judge her, but you are. You're built on judging her. When she's saying that, can you handle, not handle me, she's saying the real me. When I share to you things that have hurt me and we start arguing, why are you throwing that shit in my face? Why would you take something that's so secret, something I trusted you with the information? Why would you take that and throw that in my fucking face? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And that's where you go wrong. You remember I said that. See, that's the thing that a lot of guys go wrong. See,
but it's not only tied to like what she says. Would it also be like tied to the way like you treat her? Because earlier, at the beginning of the show,
you say what now?
Would it also be tied to the way you treat her? Because earlier at the beginning of the show, an Indian like caller called in, and he was talking about the like how his wife was cooking and he was sleeping like in the living room, and like the examples that you guys gave where like you said you'd go like around her and like cup her ass and like, you know,
go around and cup her ass, right? Yeah, if I go around and cup her ass, yeah, I like cupping ass. What about it? What about cupping her ass? What about it?
No. Like I'm trying to understand like
what I'm saying is with me, with a man, okay. I'm fucking Vegas. Well, I'm Steve, not Vegas Steve. So that means whatever we share, whatever we do, whatever I make you do, whatever nasty things you willing to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you decide to leave, I will never, ever bring that up. Let me explain what I'm saying. Okay, let's say Jack and Jill who went up the hill, okay? So Jill gives Jack some pussy, right? Right? And Jill, instead of going up the hill to fetch that pail of water, she went and fetched some dick and everything and do some nasty shit on top of that hill, right? Do all that nasty shit, okay? Jack and Jill break up, right? Jill's like, you know what? I like Humpty Dumpty, right? I'm like fucking I'm in love with Humpty Dumpty. I don't think it's gonna work out, Jack. Right? Jack's gonna be like, oh, well, wait till your friends find out how nasty you are up on that hill. Wait till I go to your job and tell everybody what you did. That's that bitch shit. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm saying is that they knew that motherfucker was going to, Jill knew Jack was going to do that before. Because she recognized, look, I can fuck Jack, but I can't share the most important part to me, to Jack, to stay with Jack through tough times. And know Jack is going to lead us out of that storm. That motherfucker P sitting down. Where you going, Jill? Who you on the phone with, Jill? Why are you going out the house dressed that way, Jill? Let me see your phone right now, Jill. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why are you talking to the 7 dwarfs? That's not see that shit? So Jill is like, you know what? Listen, like women, I will tolerate you until I get fucking tired of tolerating you. And that's why I keep telling y'all are doomed to fail relationships because y'all are the women in the relationship when they need a man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's where the problem goes wrong with. She needs a man that says like this, look. I got you, right? I'm not just saying I got you, right? But I'm only going to have you as long as you show me deference. You got to recognize when you fucking with me that I should never have to say to you, listen, and this is how beautiful it is. When you're the guy dog, they will take a photo and they don't really necessarily say, well, is this okay for me to wear? But sometimes they'll take a photo and say, okay, is this cool? Because I know I'm going out there in an environment where there's a lot of guys. I want to make sure, I want you to know that, you know what, I don't want to go out of this house wearing something that's going to draw unwanted attention, even though her body will draw unwanted attention. But she's showing you respect. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You talked about like the representation and stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is you guys can't separate the reality from the fantasy. See, you make her so perfect, right? Okay, you remember what did I tell you? They always say you never want to meet your heroes. You see that, right? Because when you see your hero on TV, you're like, yes, this is my guy. I like, whatever. I don't know. I don't know, Kanye, Drake. I don't know you kid. Who is somebody I watch, like Kanye or Drake or some shit like that? Or I don't know, Jay. I'm just thinking you like who is your favorite what? Like, I know you don't watch soccer, so like who is your favorite?
Man. Personally it would be like probably Drake or something.
Okay, Drake. Okay, so you see Drake, you're like, oh man, Drake is cool, man. I like Drake. And I don't know, you be singing those Drake songs. I can't think of a Drake song right there, though. It's getting Devin, now we're here. I forgot this song. I don't know. I forgot. I don't know the Drake song. Anyway, right. So so you okay. So you want to meet Drake. And then all of a sudden Drake has a bad, they say, yeah, whatever, man. I don't got time to sign your autograph. Get out here, kid. You're like, oh my God. And you feel so bad. You're like, damn. I mean, I will listen to all this music. I support him. I buy all of his albums. Okay. That's how women feel with the average guy. I want to share my life with you. I want to share you my thoughts, my dreams, my visions, my aspirations, my fears, my pains, things that have happened to me. I want to share all of me with you, right? But the moment she realized there are cracks in your fucking weak ass and shit, she can't share.
she'll say love.
No, because she's like, wait, whoa, let me take a step fucking back. Oh, hold on, let me back the fuck up. What kind of moonwalk? You know, we used to moonwalk and shit. We break dance and shit before we got the crack of it, locking and popping and rock. But anyway, well, I'm gonna step back, right?
Right.
And see, and what I'm saying is that a woman wants to share herself with you in so many ways, but she can't do it because they did it before. Every woman got burned one time. They all get burned at one time. And they like, girl, I really love you, girl, and you my everything, and I really care about you. And yeah, I love you. And you know what? I have dreams and aspirations. I want this, I want that. I love you. I care. You got me. I'm your ride or die, and all that silly shit they say. Until that motherfucker start acting like a woman. She's like, I can't share that with a woman. I can't. Okay, you ever notice why women always say I don't have female friends? Why do you think that fucking shit is? Think about this, guys. Yo, have y'all ever noticed women that say, I don't really hang out with women that much. I hang out with guys. You're like,
with guys.
Right. Why don't they hang out with women? Because women are catty as fuck. They're gossipy and they're backstabbers. Women, it's very rare to find a woman that you can rock with, that you can trust. Because remember I told you, is like these women know, okay? Let's go to elementary school, right? When two girls grow up together. Oh, we're the best friends. We're the best friends. They have sleepovers. They put posters on the wall. I don't know if they do that anymore. I'm just going back to the 80s and shit. They put posters on the wall. They write in their notebooks. They say, it's you and I together. We'll be the bestest friends ever, right? And guess what? They start sharing information to each other, right? Right?
Yeah.
Because they trust each other, right? And then, let's see, maybe it's not elementary. Let's say junior high, high school rolls around, right? And then there's this boy that they both like, right? That's when the claws come out, because one of them motherfucking girls gonna do this. Now I gotta slut her out. I gotta start passing out rumors. I gotta get the guy that I like to see that she's not right for him and I am. So one woman is gonna stab the other woman in the back, and it's at that point the woman that got stabbed in the back saying, you know, I can't trust women no more. I'd rather hang out with guys. You see what I'm saying? They say, I can't, fuck them. The women be like, fuck them bitches. Women are catty. Women are gossipy and catty. And they're your friend until there's another man or something that they want. Because women share, because women try to share information through trust. You know what I mean? You know, I something happened to me a long time ago when Uncle Johnny, he tried to touch me, but he didn't really touch me, but he almost touched me, and I just so traumatized about it. Well, come here, girl. It's okay. Come here. Oh, I got this bitch now. Oh, let something happen. No, it's okay. I got you. Oh, let this something happen. Oh, I got some information on you. That's how they are. Now, why I say that, because when she's looking at you like a girlfriend, she can't share shit with you. Right. Because you become the thing that she had to deal with, who tried everything to belittle her. You know what they'll say? Oh, yeah, she stuffs her bra. I mean, that's a real terrible. I mean, that's fucked up. But they used to do that back in our day. Back in our day, they would say, oh, yeah, she stuffs her bra with tissue. I don't think they talk like that now. I guess times have changed, but that's how it used to be with us. And that's how they would get these women. You know, she oh my God, you know, and she's really nasty and whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
So that I'm just saying. So
that's like the same scenario that happens like when she's with us, and
well, yeah, it's the same thing. Cause she's like, who can I trust, right? Right? She's like, who can trust? Okay. So now I come along, right? Right? Remember, I told you I'm not taking one fucking brick down. If she put those bricks up, the only thing I will hold is a ladder. She got to get her ass up there. You got to get your ass all the way up there, and you got to start taking those bricks down with me. Because I'm not asking anything from you from the beginning. Because I need you to begin to trust me enough to realize that you can share yourself with me and know that even if we don't work out, I'm never going, your secret is safe with me. That's why they come back to the motherfuckers, because they say, damn, even though I don't like that motherfucker and I don't like how he's moving, but you know what? The motherfucker stood by the code. He shut his mouth up. He never threw anything in my face. He never said, well, if you're going to fuck with that guy, where do I tell him how nasty you are? I've got all your fucking videos and all that silly shit. Women don't want that shit. They don't want that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? And if your sister, hey, hold on, wait a second. And you would say you and your sister talking about me right now. Hey, tell your sisters they need to learn about clockwork. And if they don't know about clockwork, they need to find out about clockwork. Yeah, motherfuckers. Did you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, but no, Ms. Valentino says besties are one of the, no, ain't no, wait, now, hold on, wait, no, let me clean this up a little bit. We ain't friends. Yeah, I would tell any woman right now, we're not friends. I'm not your friend. I'm not friends with the food. I can never be your friend. I can never be your friend. I am sexually attracted to you. There's nothing wrong with saying that, okay? All right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong. Is that better?
Those are the only two questions that I had.
All right, thank you, Matthew. I'll throw you back in. I'll continue this. Thank you, brother. Good call, brother. All right, let's continue this game, guys. Lines are open. Let me grab this call. Sorry for the wait. 510. I think I know who you are. Give me a second. Let me bring you in the right way because I haven't done this in a while. Here we go.
Hey, you guys!
All right, man. What's going on, dog? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Hey, brother. It's Mark.
What's going on, Mark?
I've been listening to you for a cool minute now, and it's been opening my mind, right? And getting to know myself.
Yes, sir.
And definitely seeing the indoctrination, you know, and how it's affecting, well, like weak-minded man, you know.
Yes,
but
sir.
Anyway, my main question to you is: now that I've been doing the bid, right? I've gotten pretty good success, right? But I've noticed that I have a hard time like staying present.
Okay, Mark,
in the moment.
the problem is a woman is not a success rate by what she's saying. Okay, talking to a woman with a bid has nothing to do with what you have to do when she reaches out to you, okay? So if a woman reaches out to me, my question is, who do I want her to meet? Seductive me, smooth me, fun me, making her laugh me, making her smile me, making her blush me, making her think about me. What me do I want to present to her? You see what I'm saying? Because there's another layer.
Yeah,
it's not just going up to the woman. Who are you? Like after you go up to the woman, here's the question. Okay, that woman you're talking to, right? Probably has let's say 5 or 10 numbers from 10 guys, right? Right?
Yeah.
Here's the question. What's going to separate you from those 10 guys?
Okay. See, look, that's the thing, right? I'm also like, I guess like there's a gray area, right? From me thinking, am I performing or is it actually me? You know, now that I'm like feeling myself, you know what I mean? Like I can't really tell the difference.
Well,
you know, sometimes, you know, because like if I want to show her the fun me, I'm like, wait, is it because I'm feeling fun or because I'm performing her? You know?
But no, but I'm saying, okay. If I'm gonna use the last woman up, that's beautiful. Okay, so if I'm talking to beautiful, right? I'm not looking at what or questioning what I should do. I know if I'm talking to beautiful, I know how I'm going to move. I'm not going to question the move because I'm thinking, I'm moving in thought at that point.
So that's the other thing, right? There's also like a gray area for me with the thought as well, right? Because I definitely, you know, I focus on her, right? But
what? Wait. Focus, no. Wait, let's be honest. See,
I was like how I'm going to present myself to her, right? It's a thing in the future.
Caller, stop. Let's be honest. Let me tell you where you're fucking up. You're not focusing on her. You want to fuck her. You're not focusing on her. You want to fuck her. Can we be honest, please?
I mean, in the beginning.
There's no I mean. Okay, look, hold on, dog. Let me explain something to you. Okay. if you want to stay in the reality that you're in, you can be in the gray, but this is not an in the gray show. This is yes or no. There is no in the gray. It's just, yes, I want to fuck her. That's it. That's your truth, man. That's okay. I'm not knocking you, but I'm showing you where you're going wrong. See, I don't look at it. See, look, listen. You and I can see the same woman. Wait, you like ass or titties? What are you, an ass man or titty man?
I would say titty.
Okay, so you like titties, I like ass, okay? So when you see a woman, you're looking at her titties, I'm looking at the ass, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? That's cool, right? Right?
Okay.
The problem is then at that point, I go over there with no thoughts of anything but what I have to do. You create a story you don't understand in your head about sex. You want to get between those titties. Either you want to titty fuck her, suck on her titties, or go whatever y'all guys do with big titty women. I don't understand that shit, but y'all do it. You see what I'm saying? So you create a fantasy in your head about her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so like that's what I meant. Like I'm having a hard time being present, right? Because I think about the future and I think about the day.
No,
what I'm gonna do in the day to get her to that point.
Stop,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, but that you see what I'm saying? You see the influence those titties have over you? You're going so far in a fucking future that you already lost. She's got you.
But see, look, that's where I'm confused though, because technically, wouldn't you that call planning?
No,
like, you know,
no. That's called fantasizing. So
what's the difference between planning the date and like fantasizing?
No. I see Kay Valentino, right? I see her, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so fucking fine. Oh my God. I can't wait to have her sit on my face. Oh man, I can't wait to pull her hair. I can't wait to cup her ass. I can't wait to do all these things. And guess what? I haven't even said shit to her yet. You see what I'm saying? That's a that's a problem. You're not supposed look. You're not supposed to pull out an imaginary fantasy. I get it. When we were little kids, of course, we had maybe an imaginary friend or two when we were little kids. But as grown-ass people, I shouldn't look at Kay Valentino and say all that stuff. Because I haven't even gone over there and introduced myself to her. I have no idea what's going to happen. But I'm not, listen, the only thing I'm going to bet on, okay? The only thing I'm going to bet on is I'm going to push all the chips in the middle and bet on me. I believe in me. That's all I can bet on. I know me.
Okay.
I don't know her. But if I were you, I'm thinking about all the sexual positions, everything I'm going to do. Think about all the nasty stuff I want to do to her. Yes? You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but in the beginning, when you see a woman, you don't have that thought immediately?
No,
and then you take it out of your mind?
No. My thought is, look at that ass. Cool. Nice titties. Nice dick sucking lips, right?
And then no fantasizing.
No, and then no. After that point, it's time to introduce myself to her to see if she could get on this dick and be selected by me. That's it. I'm not thinking about it. No. Caller, I'm saying the reason why I don't do that is because I've got a certain set of skills to make her pussy wet and make her come without even touching her, sir. I don't need her pussy to make her wet, and I don't need to penetrate her to make her come. I can do that with my mouthpiece. So I'm not thinking, but see, wait a second. That's why I'm not thinking about smashing. I can make that pussy purr by how I can make her feel with my hands tied behind my goddamn back and a blindfold around my eyes. So I don't need to run behind her pussy. She just doesn't, she hasn't met me before. She has not met me.
So with that mouthpiece, right?
Yes.
You know,
yes.
You mentioned, you know, that you can make that pussy purr, right? But the thing is, you know, like that would be, you know, like in your perspective, right?
Yes.
What kind of Steve are you being like at that point, right? You know what I'm saying? So,
well,
because you mentioned Fun Steve, right? Fun Steve.
Well, I didn't mention something else. What do you think I took out? What do you think I left out?
Hello?
No, I said, what do you think I left out?
I didn't hear you, man. I got caught off.
No, I didn't say that. I said there's something I left out. What do you think I left out? Something you guys don't know about, but you will when I open up the school, but you don't know about it. What do you think I left out?
I'm not sure.
The sexual amusement park her ass is gonna get into.
That's
I'm gonna
what you
take her.
left out.
I'm gonna fuck her world up, and she has no idea what the fuck I am. Because I've designed a place and a world and a connection that is designed for fun and excitement. It's not designed on how I can smash. Because I'm not trying to smash. I'm trying to show her why she should fuck with me. But what I'm saying is everything I have, it has rules, costs, and limitations. You guys that want to fuck a woman, you wide the fuck open. You'll accept anybody that opens their legs when you think the way you think. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, you can't have me that way. I like ass and titties like you do, yes. But here's
going back on what you just said right now, right?
Yes,
you know, like not putting them on a pedestal, right?
Yes.
So when I'm doing my job and I encounter women, right? Like by default, I want to go there, right? But what I've been doing is I've been putting some music in the background, right? Some Drake. Right, and then that helps me stay present. But I feel like I do have to know this.
Wait. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, let me get this straight. We started from the bottom, now we're here. You got that shit in the background? We started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, rapping. Hey, drop top, can I take a hit with a trip? Lay me on my back, flip me over, damn you hit you got that in the background? I hold you in the days for days as a paraphrase. The game in your mind, have your body sex. You got that shit in the background? How the fuck are you going
with one earphone?
Brother.
Because it helps me like not think of thoughts, you know, because all I hear is the music and then I just focus on my job.
Sir, relax. What I'm saying is that you got that music in the background for the okay. All right, I want you on. Okay, do you ever listen to what a woman's listen to in the background when she's listening to things? You know, women listen to music, right?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay. How is listening to Drake gonna put her in the mood? Wait, she might want to pop her ass and, you know, do like wet ass pussy. I got the wop or whatever.
Well, no, that's not my intent. My intent is to stay present and not put her in a pedestal. You know, that way I can stay locked in on who I am. You know, like that's what I'm having trouble with.
I understand that, but you are not understanding the dynamic. Okay, I get it if you're by yourself. Listen to Drake all you want. Okay.
Okay.
But what I'm saying to you guys out there, y'all got to. Okay, when I was in high school, we would always have. Now, give me, I'm old, so we would have fuck tapes. You know what a fuck tape is?
No.
Okay, a fuck tape is when we were so poor, we would grab a tape, right? We have a drink, okay, and we chew up a little piece of paper, toilet paper, and we stick it inside the tape, flatten it out, and then we put it in the tape recorder. And then maybe around 12 o'clock on one of the channels, they had this thing called The Quiet Storm. And they would play nothing but slow fucking songs, right? And we would record those things, right? You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that we would have a little bit of Teddy Pendergrass, we have a little bit of Luther, we have a little bit of Earth, Wind, and Fire. We would have a little bit we would have classic slow songs that set the mood to put her in the mood. You can't put a woman in the mood with Drake in the background. She'll be popping her ass, but not popping on that dick. We want to give her, let's see, what else? Some New Edition, There was a little bit of Albie Shore, some Keith Sweat, some little bit of El DeBarge, a little bit of I said Luther. What else? Not Smokey. Fuck else. Just I'm saying, just slow thing. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Well. Keep in mind though, like I'm not. It's an AirPod, you know. It's
No.
just me
What I'm
listening to
saying,
it.
okay, what I'm saying is, if a woman comes over to my place, the first thing I'm gonna hit them with is a little bit of light jazz, something light. You know, keep it nice, keep it. Yeah, smart Marvin Gaye. Yeah, exactly. Jodeci. All these things. Yeah, young man, you got to have your fuck music on. If you want to set the mood, you got to set the mood. You gotta listen. You gotta have that woman listen that you can be relaxed for. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
you don't want to
so
play.
that's
You don't play.
why
Oh, sit on the
I tend to
booty,
be a
get
little
that
bit
fruity,
tense.
get in the thing and suck that booty. I want to rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. You can't do that. You can't play ass popping songs when you're trying to pop that ass. You've got to set the tone, set the rhythm, set the mood. So when you're on the phone with her, like, okay, when you're on the phone with her, how are you talking to her? Are you like, oh, how you doing? I'm Steve. How you doing? How you doing? Are you like, hey, how you doing? What's going on with you right now? You know, you gotta bring it down a little bit. See, you gotta,
Right.
you can't talk to, okay, you can't talk to her. Now, wait, no, not the Yin Yang Twins had that one song like, fuck that pussy. But they had that whisper ass song anyway. But no, what I'm saying to you is that when you're talking to a woman, are you talking to her the same way you're talking to me right now?
No, I'm more like, because I'm preventing myself from putting her in a pedestal, right?
Stop.
I tend to
Okay,
be.
stop. Okay.
I feel like I'm being a little too mean. You know.
Can you
I feel like
stop
I'm being a
all
little
this?
too mean.
Can you stop all this red pill rhetoric of putting women on fucking pedestals?
No. Well, I'm going based on how you're saying it. You know, like by how like we see them above and shit like that.
No, I'm not putting her above. I'm thinking about her face and the pillow and her ass in the air. Down. I'm looking down. I'm not looking up. The only way I'm looking up is she's sitting on my face, but that's a whole different ball game. What I'm saying is her down. I'm looking down. Why
You're looking down.
Why? Okay, yeah, Sade. I like Sade. Move operator, coast to coast. You know, Sade. I like some Sade. I don't know why, but I like Sade. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Or even y'all remember Lisa Nicole Jam? I'm all cried out. No, I'm listening, yo. I'm listening to you.
Okay, so like you look down.
I'm not saying look down as a bad thing. I'm not saying look down as a bad thing. What I'm saying is that you're a woman that has needs, right? When you think when a woman starts touching herself and playing with herself, you don't think she puts on relaxing music sometimes to set the mood? You know, women, all these women have moods based. You just got to listen. Caller. Women have sad songs that they have, crying songs that they have, pop my ass songs, get ready for the club songs, I'm feeling good about myself songs. They got songs for everything. They have playlists for everything. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
So to sum everything up, right?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Barry White, what is that? Is it Secret Garden? You need to listen to some Secret Garden. Now you got your job. Hold on, I got to put someone to school. You go listen to Secret Garden, baby girl. See that ain't no fuck song. Put that on there. Secret Garden. Oh man, Barry was on that motherfucker tight. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got it, sir.
So like going back, right, to like you saying that you know staying present is very, very important, right? So like what's like the best way you think it could be?
Okay.
Like,
all right. Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Being normal, right? Because like you know, like there's thoughts coming into my head, right? You know, like the fantasy gets created and stuff like that, right? Like, what do you think is the best way to stay present in the moment with the
all
woman?
right. Okay. So, how are you going to undress a woman?
How?
Give me an example of you undressing a woman.
Understand? Well, I mean,
No, not I mean. Give me an example. Just an example. There's no wrong answer here. What is your example of you undressing a woman?
with my mouthpiece or
You
or
don't
like
have
literally
you don't
undressing
have
them?
a mouthpiece because you don't got no game. So what's your example? Come on.
I can't think of anything right now.
See, do you see why you have the problem? See, the thing is, when it's go time, there's two things women can rely on: their finger and their woolly mammoth 10,000, or excuse me, 3,000. Sorry. When it's go time. But that's the problem with you guys. You don't have a go time. You've got to be ready when she's in the mood and she wants to talk a little bit of that shit. And you like, well, I don't know. You can't do that.
Okay.
So she says, you know what? I'm a little horny and I'm feeling myself. Why don't you tell me something I want to hear? Give me a reason why. What are you going to say?
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything.
That's the See what I'm saying, young man? That's the problem. The problem
I
is
guess, like,
no,
I guess
no, listen to me. That's the problem. See, when a woman is fucking with me, I guarantee you this, no matter who I'm telling you, I'm good at what I do. The reason they open that ass up, their mind and their sexuality and their whore, their slut and their naughty girl to me, because I make them feel seen, heard, and understood. They know that they can trust me. They know that they can talk to me. They know they can share things with me, and they know I'll never throw shit in their face. Or when it comes time, when it's go time, they know I'm ready. You see what I'm saying?
Then, how would you respond to that then?
How would you respond to what?
When she says that she's horny to you.
Okay, well, I would tell her first, I want you is go lay back. I want you to relax yourself. It's a dealer choice. If you want to have your clothes on, go ahead, keep them on. I'll help you take them off. I want you right in the center of the bed. I want you to relax yourself. I want you to make sure you have the lights out and everything like that. I want you to go ahead and set the mood, set the tone. If you want to set it, I'll set it for you. And I want you to just relax me, listen to my words, and listen to the softness of my tone, the sexual of my voice. And I want you to connect with me. Are you ready to play? Are you ready to go? See that right there? Ready to go. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you got to be when the moment hits, you got to be able to lead her everywhere. Everywhere I want to touch you, I'm gonna tell you where I want you to go. I'm gonna tell you how I want you to touch yourself. I ain't gonna tell you how much pressure I want you to apply on your clit. How far I want you to go up inside of you. If I want you to go up inside you at all, I'm gonna tell you where to go and what direction I want you to go in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. See, so that's what I'm saying. So that's the roller coaster, right? Intense, exciting. My sexual amusement of the Ferris wheel can be slow. Because sometimes they want a sensual tone with them. Sometimes they want let's move some furniture. Let beat that pussy up tone. Women what's up?
So then when you're at that point, right, the woman is basically inside your kingdom, right? Because you mentioned that you first lead them into the moat, right?
Yes.
So when you say that, is it the moat is you taking her out on that ice cream date and then seducing her?
No.
In that process?
No, I'm not trying. No. What I'm doing is I'm showing her that with me, she can be something she can never imagine to be. With me, okay, what I'm saying, look at watch this. With me, she can show me the emotional side of her romantic side. She can show me her sexual fun side, her playful side. She can show me her dark side, her kinky side, her taboo side, okay? She can show me all, you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right, she can show me, with me, she can show me these things and realize I'll never use those things against her. I'm thinking about
Okay,
more of
so
the comfort levels as well. You have to make her feel sexually safe. And I want her to
right.
feel, that's part of, see, y'all guys think, you wanted to play with herself, and y'all think orgasms are the beginning. There's seduction-gasms, cry-gasms, freaky-gasms. There's a lot of them. And my nasty ass, I'll make her, you know what I'll make someone do? I'll make someone go to the
What?
store and buy go cucumber hunt. I'm a nasty motherfucker, so I'm not gonna go that deep, but
Damn,
I'm saying buy cucumbers. And it's great when they
damn,
go
savage.
cucumber. Oh, you fucking right, because guess what? They don't know how dirty they can be. Remember, guys, think about this about women for a second. Women have a ceiling, you fools think. Every woman has a ceiling of when and how she knows how to bust that nut. Right, caller? Right? Right?
Okay, yes.
Well, I'm saying that your ceiling is my floor. I need to know the ceiling, because once I know the ceiling, I can add flavor to that motherfucker. Because most
Oh, I
guys are
see.
not attentive enough to listen to how her body speaks. How many ways does her
Mhm.
body speak, caller? How many ways can her body speak to you?
I mean, it can speak to you in body language.
No, fuck that. But no. What I'm saying is, okay, her eyes can speak to me. Her lips can
Okay.
speak to me. Her breathing speaks to me. Her moans speak to me.
Mhm.
Her
Okay.
quivers speak to me. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got, it's not just, well, who pussy is it? Play with it. Play with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Call me daddy. Call me daddy. I'm just guessing how y'all motherfuckers do that shit. I don't know, but I'm just saying that
Mhm.
I'm saying that this is the connection before the sex even happens.
So look, so that connection, right,
Yes.
is basically the dating part of it, right? Where that's where you're kind of learning about her, but
No, I'm not
but
learning
like
about
you
her.
said,
No. I'm not learning
what
about her. Remember, I told you
well, like
I don't want to get to know her. I don't want to learn anything about her at all. Nothing. Zero. It's a waste of time. Why? Think. Why do I want to get to know the subtotal of every other guy? Do you want her making your sandwiches like the guy she made before?
oh, I
Right.
got you. So
Right. I
basically,
don't
you're just gonna show her you in like in the
Yes.
dating process, and like she's
There you
learning
go.
about you there, because
Yes.
you're a different kind of man, right?
Yes. Yes.
But if you're just focusing on her, then that means that you're reinforcing the other guys, right?
No. What I'm saying is when she fucks with me, keyword, I'm not trying to fuck her. I'm showing her why she should fuck with me, because I'm going to make that pussy purr. But I'm not going to make the pussy purr the one you think. See, you guys, when you think about pussy, you're thinking about a hole. A hole is a hole. That pussy is above that hole. Keep going up. Nope, not the clit. Keep going up. Nope, not
Is
her
the head.
hips. Nope. Keep going up. Nope, not the belly button. Keep going up. Oh, wait, you bumped into a titty. Nope. Keep going up. Not her shoulders. Keep going up. You're almost there. Nope, not her neck. Keep
Her
going
ears.
between her ears. Yes, man. Because the thing is that what makes a woman come by herself is that she is connected to herself. Yes. And most women
Okay.
are not around a man that can make her feel seen. Okay, let's break these things down. Being sexual seen means that I'm going to recognize her more than a body or a conquest. What I'm going to do, that's why I don't want to fucking get to know her, because I know behind all the bullshit, all the trauma, all the lies, all the manipulation, all the deception, all them weak ass motherfuckers, behind all that bullshit, there is a uniqueness about her, a style, a quirk, an effort. There's something about her that only her diary and her journal knows. Nobody knows that shit. That's the good shit. That's the fucking shit I want to know. I don't give a fuck what she does for a living and all that silly shit, because I'm trying to get deep.
Well, like isn't that getting to know her though?
No, I'm not. No, because I'm trying to show her with me. I'm going to show her more things about herself. I said her uniqueness.
You're basically revealing her to her
Yes.
emotions, right?
No,
when she
to
spends
herself.
time with you, right?
Well, yeah, but let's get to the next thing. Sexually heard. That means I'm actively listening. I'm not just waiting for my turn to speak. I'm not going to solve her problems like a fixer. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to reflect off of what she says and let her know that I get what you're saying. It's cool. I'm not trying to fix you, trying to impress you or anything. I'm not your Tampax. And see, that's why I say it's a line. I'm not your Tampax and I'm not your therapist. I'm not your friend and I'm not your buddy. But I'm just trying to hear you for the first time with a new set of eyes and a new set of ears that you never heard before, because the average guy hears what women are saying. He's like this. I want to fuck. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, okay. Okay. Anyway, can we fuck now? Can I send you a dick pic now? Can you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that I want her to think about me and analyze me and try to figure out, how does he remember? How does he know? Because what I'm doing is I'm creating something on a deeper level to make her, I'm trying to trigger her femininity, her sexuality, and her sexual. I'm trying to unlock that fucking whore. And they got whore in them and slut and bad girl and all that, but they ain't gonna get that shit to anybody. So being sexually understood, that goes deeper, okay? See, I'm not trying to validate anything, right? Okay. Nor am I trying to judge her, okay? I'm just letting her know that you can share you. I want to get, my thing is, I'm not competing against other people. I'm competing against her diary and her journal. That's the motherfucker where you got to compete with. If you can get on the level of that diary and that journal, because that's the real her. She shares her whole universe on a piece of fucking paper. And she never shares with anybody. So if she starts to connect with me, she will start to share her fears where I'm cool with it. And realize I'm not going to throw it in her face. Her desires, her past hurts, her stresses, things that bother her. She's like, watch this. I can go to him, and if for some reason he's not my therapist, but it's something different about him, because he's making me feel emotionally safe. Okay. And if a woman starts to feel emotionally safe with you, they will open up more of themselves in all kind of ways to you. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. So let's stay away from the sex itself, right? And I want to go a little bit deeper on that connection, right?
Yes.
Like aspect of it, right? So like, how would I know if I'm actually, connecting with her at that level instead of being surface level?
Because you got to be connected to yourself. I am sex. I am seduction. I am freaky. I am dirty. I am kinky. I am naughty. I am nasty. I'm smooth. I'm sensual. I'm sexual. I'm romantic. I'm all fucking things. What started me on this, was my poetry. I swear on all I keep telling y'all motherfuckers, I swear, I never understood poetry. But poetry in my mouthpiece is so motherfucking airtight. Again, I can make her wet. I can make her come. I can make her cry. I can make her miss me, think about me, and everything in between without laying a fucking finger on her. I'm a dangerous motherfucker. That's the level you want to be on, because the average guy is thinking about touching, feeling, let me get her pussy. How can I lie, manipulate, deceive, and all that other stuff? I'm saying that listen, I'm saying that's why I want to put her on IG or WhatsApp or something that I can communicate myself different. Words don't mean shit to women nowadays, because words don't have impact from the person sending it. But if she heard my voice all day, or watched a video on me all day, or we go live on the phone, I'm locking in. I'm going to give her a different side of communication that she's never had before. And if she tells me something, in secret, right? The next morning she'll wake up with a voice message or a video telling her that, you know what? That's why, you know what? That was sexy. You sharing that. And I listen, you know what? I appreciate it. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. But I'm not gonna say, well, you told me something. Can I send you a dick pic right now? You see what I'm saying?
So when you're like out on a date, right?
Yes.
You know, like obviously you cannot be like that with her, right? I say that it's the first time you're going out with her, right?
All right, let's say,
what's your thought process to like getting to know the real her, you know?
Well, no, I keep telling her I'm not trying to get to know her, Chef. She's going to learn me. Okay, let's say we go to ice cream. Is that cool?
Yeah.
We go to ice cream. All right, so let's say I take her to ice cream on the corner. Let's find a corner. Let me give you a new corner. Let's say I take her to find a corner. All right, let's say I take her to ice cream on the corner of her knees pushed back, me hitting the bottom. We go to a place called Valentino's Ice Cream and Salty Nuts. All right. We go for ice cream, right? Okay. All right. Let's say that I'm with them. I'm not gonna pick anyone in the crowd. Let's say you're at the counter. Okay, let me show you. Let's flip it. You have a woman with you. You come up to me. Okay, hey, welcome to Valentino's Ice Cream and Salty Nuts. My name is Steven. Can I take your order? What are you gonna do? Come on, there's no laughing. We're go time. You just walked in the store. You have the woman next to you.
I'm gonna take the chocolate ice cream.
Okay, and that's your final answer, right?
Yeah, and then how about you, babe? You know, something like that on the side.
Okay, no, watch this. Okay, I watch this. All right, watch this. Okay, so let's flip it. Let's say I'm with a woman, she's with me, and you're at the counter.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Welcome to the ice cream shop, sir. What can I get for you today?
Oh, well, hey, before we even start, I want to introduce you. My name is Steve, and this is the woman's name, whatever her name is. I'll say her name, right? Okay. Before we start, before we get this, man, you ain't even gonna realize how we even got to this point. Here I am minding my own business. I'm minding my own business, doing whatever I'm doing, and then I'm running to her. I mean, look at her. I mean, come on now. Are you telling me you wouldn't try to bite her neck and take her up the tree? You wouldn't tell me that, right? So even before we order everything we're gonna order, I just want to let you know that when I come back up here and ask for one of them little fucking spoons to sample anything, that's when I'm gonna be going in for the kiss. So just be prepared. I'm gonna come up here later on and grab a spoon, because after I seduce her with my words and everything, I mean, look at it right now. She's blushing. You see what I'm saying right there? After I get done with that, hey, look. After we get done ordering, I'm gonna come back up here and ask for that spoon. So not only can I taste whatever she's got in her mouth, I can taste her lips to see if that shit tastes good or better than the ice cream we're about to have right there. Do you see the difference right there?
Yeah.
I'm fucking having a great time.
I'm having I'm having a hard time tapping into that.
No, because you're not, because you got to get the stick out of your ass. You're like, hi, my name is Roger, and I'm a Pisces, and I like to get some tutti frutti, fresh and fruity ice cream. You can't do that. From the moment she's with me, that's part of the fun. We're going to have fun. I'm going to flirt. I'm going to be fun. We're going to have a great time, man. I'm so fucking arrogant. I'm saying that I'm going to kiss her. I'm saying I'm even setting up the moment why we sit next to each other. Now, please understand the reason why I can do that is because I probably made her come. I probably gave her orgasm before we went out. So please understand, I already made her come. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. So now that I'm like having just like knowing myself, right? I've noticed that women are definitely they're responding differently around me than before.
Okay,
right?
Okay, give me an example. Responding how? How are they responding?
So for example, before I even met your channel, right? They would either be too friendly, right? Or they wouldn't even just like talk to me at all, right?
Give me an example.
So like I would go in and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" You know,
Stop.
and
Wait.
they would have like this like weird face.
Caller, promise me, promise me, you'll never say that fucking word again.
All right, I promise you.
What word am I saying?
How's it going?
No.
Hey. Hey,
Yeah,
girl.
see, look, that's the problem.
Hey, girl. I got my nails painted, girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
I knew that you were gonna do that.
Come on, dog. You can't say that weak shit.
That's why I said before I saw your channel, you know, and then that's when I started to wake up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been being a fucking pussy, you know?
Right. What I'm
Fucking hella
saying
feminine
is,
shit.
when you're talking to women, what are you talking about?
Well, like this is, it's mostly when I see the women, it would be at work, you know?
Okay, what were you? Okay, sir, listen to me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use every fucking woman in this room. Okay, all right. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. They're gonna be Secretary Lauren, Secretary Beautiful. Okay. And there's gonna be Secretary Miss Valentino 777. There's gonna be 3 secretaries, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Each one of them, they work and they wear these tight skirts, these shirts where they titties look like they popping out of their fucking turtlenecks and shit. You know what I mean? Just fucking fine, right? Right. So every morning I go in there. All right. First one, Miss Valentino, like, "Hi, Steven. How was your weekend?" And then Lauren's like, "Hey, Steve. Wow, you look nice in that shirt." Then Beautiful's like, "Wow, Steven, did you just get your hair cut? Do you think they want to fuck me?"
No.
So what are you talking about? So what are these women saying to you at work where you think they're talking to you different?
No, meaning when I was more feminine before I met your channel, right? You know, like you said not to say hey, right? But now it's like I'm giving off a different presence, right? But I feel like I could be too cold.
Okay, sir, listen. The women at your job, it's called office friendly. Okay? So why in the fuck are you comparing women at the office? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? I didn't say that sound like what? Hey, look. See, if you would have said that shit out, don't make me beautiful. You better keep drinking. Anyway, go ahead. I'm listening to you, big dog.
So look, So look, my job is not just one office. I deliver, and then I see. You know, I go into coffee shops, right? You know,
Okay,
stores
what
like
I'm
that as
saying,
well.
okay, let's talk about women that you don't walk into. What are you saying to women that you meet for the first time?
Okay, so now that I'm learning about myself, right? You know, and after, you know, like I guess I just waking up, right? I guess I'm starting to understand myself, right? But since I'm not fully there yet, all I can really say is, "Hey, what's up?"
But
Just like
why
that.
are you saying, "Hey, what's up"?
No, like that's what I'm saying now. It's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Caller. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. Do you know "Hey, what's up" was okay in fucking junior high school? Maybe elementary, junior high school. You understand that?
Okay.
Okay. What I'm saying is women want grown goddamn men. Do you think a woman wants a "Hey, what's up" guy? What do you think a "Hey, what's up" guy is going to do?
What?
Look, and where are you going? And why don't you care about me? I thought you loved me. Please stay. You know what a "Hey, what's up" guy is going to do? "Hey, how you doing? I'm Officer Kimball, and this restraining order is yours. You are not allowed to be 50 feet of this person." What do you think women want a "Hey, what's up" person?
Well, I'm not doing it because I want them to like.
You gotta
to
stop
like,
talking like you're feminine, dog. That's men don't say. Okay, caller, how long you been listening to me for?
I would say about 2 months.
Okay, have you ever heard me say "Hey, what's up" to a woman? Hey, what's
No.
up? Hey, wait, do you like this? Hey, what's up? Like, how do you say hey? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm like, hey, what's up?
But
Like
what does
that.
that mean? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Do
Okay.
you know every woman has their own idea what hey, what's up means?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you will fall when you say hey, what's up, you will fall under 3 categories. And you get to pick, okay? You see, I'm gonna be nice. Which one you want to pick, okay? If you're like, hey, what's up? You're either going to be the creepy guy, okay? The sucker, or the loser. Which one do you want to be? Because that's what losers, suckers, and creepy guys say. Hey, what's up? I want to smell your panties. Yeah, I can't wait to get there. Are you working out today? Okay. Yeah, okay. How was your workout? Cool. Yeah.
Well, keep in mind that when I say, hey, what's up, like, I don't have like that sexual thoughts about that, you know, like I'm
Sir,
saying, hey,
it's
what's
not
up?
okay, sir. How do you you're 28 years old. You
Okay.
gotta talk to women like a grown goddamn man.
So like how? So like how? So like, give me an example.
Okay, listen. When you see a woman that you don't know, instead of saying, hey, what's up? Why don't you introduce yourself to that woman? You don't have to shake her hand because, I would say that before COVID, but, no more handshaking. Women are real weird about that shit down there, so don't shake hands. But you see what I'm saying? Okay? What I'm saying is, okay, you introduce yourself, right? Right?
Okay.
Now, this is someone you're interested in, yes?
No, like let's just say that it's just a girl.
All right, look, listen. Let me tell you something. I'm not wasting my time. No, if I see a woman I'm not interested in, I ain't saying shit to her. Are you up? Sir, can we just, please, sir? We're talking about the women you're interested in. Please, not the ones you're not. I'm not talking about them fugly ass girls. They're like, I'm not talking about them ones. I'm talking about women that you can see her face in the pillow and her ass in the air. The ones that you want to smash.
Okay, so then that would be the bid, right? At that point.
That'll be the who?
Like the bid.
Right, because you're introducing yourself to the woman. The problem with you, the problem with you guys is y'all go around and y'all have these Tampax conversations with women talking about a bunch of nothing, like you're on an episode of Seinfeld or something, or Friends, or How I Met Your Mother, or Martin, or Living Single. Fuck it, it's 90 shows. Y'all should know what the fuck I'm talking about. Did you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're like having like, hi, Dorothy, how you doing? Well, how's your day? Yeah, it's pretty nice out here. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, my God, look at her ass. Oh, yeah, I really kick, man, I would fuck the shit out of her. Oh, my God, I can't wait to give her my cock. Do you see what I'm saying? You guys talk about a bunch of nothing, and then they leave, and all you do is think about how many ways you're going to smash. I'm saying if you see someone that catches your interest, why don't you let her know you got my interest, man? What is so fucking scary? I didn't say at work. I'm saying someone that doesn't work with you. What is so hard with letting a woman know that you're interested in her? That's what the assholes are doing all the time. You want that reputation, man. I love having that reputation in high school and stay away from Steve. The reputation was so great that when they say stay away from Steve, the ones that don't talk to me pull me to the side and say, why don't you ever talk to me? Because I heard about you, but why don't you ever talk to me? You see what I'm saying? Right. Does that make sense? And tell your girlfriend, stop you drinking. You shouldn't be drinking and driving. But anyway, you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that, look, there is nothing wrong with telling a woman that you're sexually attracted to her.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that. But there is a way you do it in this thing called a tasteful manner. Tasteful. Because life is not porn. Hey, Sharon, I want to give you my cock. Boom, 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 boom.
I already know that. Look,
man,
I stopped watching porn like a long time ago,
dog,
man.
I'm not dog. Look, we all stop that no fap shit. Bust a nut, man. These women are okay, caller. Y'all guys like this. Let me go on the internet. Hi, I'm Ralph. And guess what? You know what? Don't jerk off. Because if you don't jerk off, the women are going to see that you don't jerk off. And there's going to be a glow about you. No, motherfucker. This is weird to me. Women are playing with that monkey meat every damn day or every other day. Barring the periods, ladies. Some of you know. But I'm saying, right? They busting nuts all day. And you like, I ain't gonna bust a nut? Why? You gotta release that shit.
This guy.
Man, this motherfucker walking and his balls are just balls like two boulders and shit. He's like, hold on.
Bro.
Come on, man. You got it's okay. Look, listen. It's okay to release. It's okay? But what I'm saying is, you not trying to jerk off thinking that that's going to hold down your hunger. You got something crazy, man. One piece of ass walking by is going to kill that shit.
Damn, okay.
Come on.
Hey, going back to that hunger and appetite thing, right?
Yes.
So like when you say that you suppress your hunger, right, and only keep that appetite, right, is because
no, I don't suppress
it.
I don't suppress it. I'm gonna bite her neck and take her up the tree. I don't suppress the hunger. It's just my hunger is not hunger that tappeth her ass. I'm saying that, look, there is a part of you, and there are two people that know you better than me right now. And who are those two people called? Who are those two people that knows her better than me?
I don't know, Steve.
Her finger and her dildo. That's where all the secrets are. Guys, oh boy. If a dildo and a finger could talk, guys, whoo boy, you would learn so much about that woman. But y'all guys are not gaming it out right. That's the level you need to be at. The level where when she pulls out that Willie Mammoth 3000 or wants to slide her hand down her pants or whatever, when she wants to touch her, it's on. Because she's in a relaxed state. She's connected with herself and she's feeling her femininity and her sexuality enough where she has an orgasm. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm saying is that you need to learn how to get the mental orgasm before you get the physical one.
Right.
If you can get a mental orgasm, the connection is going to be deeper because it's not. She won't be able to connect the dots, man.
I guess for me right now, so now that I'm like more aware, right, of like what's going on. It's like now that I'm like getting to know myself, right, as a man, right? I guess now I'm questioning, okay, like how does a man act? You know what I mean? Because sometimes I could be too cold.
Stop
like
asking.
Am I being too sexual?
Dude,
right?
Stop asking how does a man act and learn how to act like a man. Dude, come on. Okay, I think that's kind of going over your head. Okay. What I'm saying is that I'm not going to be anything for a woman unless we're in the bedroom. Okay. I mean, she wants to role play something. She's like, well, I want to be this and I want you to be that. I'll do all that. The only two things we can't do: no pegging, nothing bisexual. That's it. That obviously, but those are the limits right there. Those are the board. We can't do that stuff. But anything outside of that, we can do. Anything outside, well, no peeing on each other. But I'm not getting nasty. So I'm just saying.
Nah, that's fucking
I know,
gross.
whatever. But I'm just saying. But no, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, that it's not the sex that you're thinking they're looking at. They know you want to have sex with them. But they also know you're not going to give them any pleasure because you're too busy worshiping them to do anything to or for them. You ever see like did your mom have a china cabinet or something or like dishes that she only broke out like on Thanksgiving or Christmas or on those special occasions and shit?
Yeah.
Like that fine china, right, where you don't just pull it out for Sunday dinner. It's got to be an occasion to bring out that kind of dishware, those dishes, right?
Right.
Well, that's the same thing. What fine china are you showing her that when she pulls you out or talks to you, that you could put her in a state where she can be as nasty as she wants to be and experience you in a whole different way?
Right. So I guess like that's the part where we're coming, like getting to know me, like now with like this new mindset, right?
Yeah, but what you are we talking about?
Okay, so pretty much before I spoke to you, right? Well,
Yes.
like before bumping into your
Yes.
channel, right?
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize it at that time, right? But I was so deep in the indoctrination, right?
Well, no,
that
you still
when-
are. You still are because you're not jerking off. It's crazy to me. No disrespect. You're
No, I said no porn.
I
I
know.
don't
Okay.
think- I don't watch
There's nothing
porn.
wrong with what's wrong with porn. Wait, you said you like titties, right? You said you like titties, right? Right?
I love titties. I
Okay,
love
so
titties.
all you gotta do is go to porn something and look up what you like, double D's, C's, what size you like.
Well, it's because of the mental shit, that I'm telling you about, because of the fantasy shit, that I'm trying to fix right now.
Dog, Drake does not. Hold on, time out a second. Hold on, excuse me one second, caller. 8732. Why don't you look up 70s soul and put that up against Drake's music and see what look. Now I was about to say Lenny Kravitz. What's his name? Fuck. I can't even get my mind straight saying that silly shit. This motherfucker saying Drake's got some mood music. Drake, man, come on, dog. Y'all don't know love. Y'all don't know music. Look up Teddy Pendergrass, sir. Teddy Pendergrass. And put him up against any Drake song. Because half his songs are probably sampled from the 70s anyway and shit. Anyway, back to you, caller. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, so, shit, I lost my train of thought.
What I'm saying, okay, go ahead.
Like, it was about, before, like, you said that I was still indoctrinated, right?
Yes, you
but
still are.
I don't feel like I am anymore because
Okay, sir.
I feel like,
Sir, how long you been in it? How long were you listening to Red Pill stuff for? How many years?
to be honest with you, I learned about them a couple years back, right? And I wasn't deep in it, but I did see the show Fresh and Fit. That got me kind of fucked up, and then fucking Instagram too, fucking showing bullshit on there as well.
All right.
But
Sir,
but
let me
like
ask
I
you,
wasn't
sir.
deep in it, But
It
but like it
doesn't
made me
matter.
think a little bit different.
Okay, you were already indoctrinated because you didn't have any fucking common sense. You already got. Because you look. The reason you probably watched them because you felt they were your champions because they were yelling at women, kicking them off the stage. They weren't teaching you shit, but you didn't have enough common sense to see that. And it's okay.
Mhm.
That doesn't make you a bad person. But what I'm saying is, you've only been on this motherfucker for a few weeks or a few weeks or a few months?
Like a few months.
Okay. Versus a few years. You see why the change has to take its time?
Yeah. Well, at least for right now, though, what I've noticed is, just like my tone of voice is definitely different.
Sir,
now
your
compared to
voice
before.
tone doesn't make any matter. You don't even know how to undress a woman.
Well, in terms of-
No, it
in-
doesn't. Listen to me. Listen.
In terms of me, though.
It doesn't. I said in terms of you. Okay, a woman knocks on your door. What are you doing?
Okay, well, right now with my current
Yes,
mindset
Isaac.
right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, what are you doing? Yeah, see, y'all getting some good. Yes. Yeah, what are you doing,
So-
big dog? What are you doing?
Well, like I'm gonna be like, hey, come on in.
Right. Hey,
You
when
know,
is this hey
they could
shit?
see.
Why you keep saying hey? God damn. Fuck.
They should have say, "How you doing?" Or like, "Good seeing you." Good seeing you again.
Sir, where is the part of okay? All right, watch this. Okay. So one thing I always teach you guys, you know, when I take showers, I brush my teeth in the shower and shit like that. Always, guys, y'all should at least shower twice a day, whatever. But I'm taking a shower and brushing my teeth in the shower right in the morning, right? So I'm brushing my teeth, okay? So one day I was brushing my teeth, right? You know, brush my teeth, right? And I paused, okay? And I said to myself, I said, self, what is one way that I can greet a woman when she comes to my door? Scribe, let me go ahead and scribe this down. So when I open the door, I'm going to look at her up and down. I'm going to take one step towards her. I'm going to take my right hand and put it around her waist, bring her closer to me. Tell her to come here. When I pull her, well, I'm going to go, let me see, left hand. I'm going to go left hand around her waist, pull her towards me. Take my right hand, curve it around her ear. I'm going to lean into her ear and tell her how sexy she smells and how good she feels in my arms. I'm going to pull back. When I pull away from her, I'm going to then switch my left hand, grab her hand, walk her into the door. When she gets into the door, what I'm going to do is say, I forgot, turn around and grab her by the hips and slightly let her ass cheeks close the door. Then I'm going to lean in and give her a kiss and tell her I forgot. That's one move to open the door of many moves that I have. You see the difference versus, hey, how you doing? Come on in. Hey, how you doing? Come on in. How many women you think hear that same shit every time they go over somebody's house? Hey, come on in. Hey, how you doing? Come on in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see, do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that you're not none of you guys are not creating anything. Like if a woman has her legs on your lap and you're going to kiss her, how are you going to kiss her?
I mean, I can't describe it like you can.
You got to describe it. If you're going to if you're going to do it, you should be able to describe it. You should see it in your head. Okay, every kiss is different. So if she has her legs over top of you or draped over you, how are you going to kiss it? There's no wrong way. I'm just showing you how those that know how to fuck think. This is how our minds process. So how are you going to kiss a woman that has her legs draped over you? Just say you don't know. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. That's not okay. Doesn't make you bad, but it's okay. All right. All right. But I'm gonna show you as you're learning the game, right? Okay. If a woman has her legs draped over me, right? Okay, remember, I'm breaking her ass down. I'm not even thinking about the kiss right now because it's not even about the kiss. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build everything up before I even put my lips on her motherfucking ass, right? So the way I broke it down in my mind, I'm thinking about her legs. So I'm breaking her leg down from her hip to her knee is going to be 0 to 1. From her knee to her calf, right? Knee to the back of her calf is going to be 1 to 2. And then it's going to be her ankle is going to be 2 to 3. And then you've got from 3 to 4, it's going to be the back of her foot, between her foot, and then the edge of her foot. So breaking it down to the 1, to the 2, to the 3 of her foot. So what I'm saying is that when I get, now watch this, the reason why I'm saying this, because I can say this while she's playing with her pussy and break it down. And that's just, look, that's just messing with, okay, remember, there's, the way I've made it in my mind, she's got the top of her thigh, the back of her thigh, and the 2 sides of her thigh. So that's A, B, C, and D. I already broke that down in my head, right? You see what I'm saying? Right? And what I'm saying to you is that all right, so this is what I'm gonna show you something I'm gonna teach y'all in the school that I'm gonna open up. Watch this, okay? So I'm gonna go this way. Wait, go a second. Okay.
I'm never
all right, so wait, I'm just give you an example. You see that? Okay, I just wrote something right there. So I got a 2A, a squiggly line that's going up, a squiggly line going down at 4%. What do you think that means right there? two
Just
A's.
give me 1 second.
Okay, 2A, squiggly up, squiggly down at 4%. And you take that, and I'm going to show you all this shit in the school. It's going to be easy. You take that and put that right here. So what is a 2A squiggly side go down 4%? I'm just giving you an example. Got it in my head. But I'm going to show you how to game this out. And right. Now remember, what I'm going to teach you guys in the class, I'm going to teach you guys how to send women shit like this. This can be a way you can even get her to play with her pussy. You can send like a composer sending the piano guy his sheet of music to play. You can send her a sheet at how you want her to touch her pussy. And I'm sure because nobody's ever thought that deep because I got this game, right? So what I'm saying is 2A. So if I break her black, okay, 2 would be the section between the 1 and the 2, right? A, B, C, and D. A, I'm working the top. I'm working from the 4, and I'm going to go all the way down to this point, right? And then I'm going to go under the A at a 4% angle on 4% pressure of how I'm going to touch it. But the 4 is going to be how I'm going to touch it. So I've got the 1, the 2, the 3, and this is the 4. So do you see what I'm saying? So I can do these 4. I can use this one, this one, this one. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, that when you are a great lover, you're going to fuck her pussy because she has never experienced you before. So what I'm saying, young man, what I'm going to be teaching you is how you're going to do it your style, your way, because most guys don't think about her. They only think about her hole, her clit, her lips, and her neck. And they leave everything else alone. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Get it right. Nipple, lip, neck, clit, hole. That's it. And everything else is left just sitting there saying, touch me, feel me, rub me, control me, dominate me, spank me, make me filthy. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Right. Okay.
Right.
And then you said this is going to be all in the school. Is this separate from the PDF roadmap?
Oh, yeah. The school's going to open up in September. So that's what we're going to open the school in September, where I'm going to teach you everything under the sun. All the dirty, everything. That's going to be in September. But we're going to
Is that different from the the PDF file?
Oh, it's going to be different from everything. Because you're gonna get everything. You have no idea. I got so many surprises for you. But yeah, we've been working on this shit for a long time. So that's almost, I tell you, the school, I told you the school's gonna be there. So we're gonna be talking about the mouthpiece texting, the way you send messages. I'm even show you guys how to give them choose your own orgasm, not your own adventure. So when she's about to come, I'm gonna show you how to send her something to pick how she comes, depending on if she wants a real nasty, dirty, shut your fucking mouth up, bitch, come for me, sit on my face and come, or that's my girl, you slow it down. But I'm gonna show you all that. But we're not talking about that now. I'm just trying to show you that this is why you've got to learn yourself. Because if you don't know who you are, then you're not gonna be able to tap that pussy. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
See,
yeah, so I guess like that's where I'm at right now, you know.
Right.
Now that I'm
See, this is the game.
Like more awake, you know.
Well, no, it's all good. What I'm saying is this is a grown man level, okay? See, what I'm saying is you have to stop trying to make the woman be what your loneliness wants. Listen, guys, I'm gonna say it again. We have to stop trying to make women be what our loneliness wants, okay? Stop trying to turn potential into proof. Stop trying to close the loop of hope. Hope is beautiful when it is tied to an action, but hope becomes poison when it makes you ignore the information in reality. What do you think I meant by that?
Pretty much what you're saying is in our heads, we have the thinking of being in a relationship, right? But the reality is completely different, right? To what
it's okay, close, but okay. I'm gonna simplify. Okay. I'm not in the whole business, number one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about action and effort. That's it. If you say hello to me, if a woman says hello to me and asks me what I'm doing, you think I'm going to answer her that fuck? You think I'm going to answer it that I'm fine? I'm just sitting around, whatever. No, if you ask me how I'm doing, I'm going to tell you, let's go online, let's go live, let me see a photo. And so I can tell you what we are going to be up to. See, y'all guys don't understand how women get y'all. She asks you what you up to. You're like, well, I ain't doing nothing. Just sitting here, smoking a blunt, watching some TV, chilling, playing a video game, whatever the fuck you doing, right? Wrong. You don't talk to women that way. If she's asking you what you doing, it's not about what I'm doing. It's about what we are going to get into. Force the action. Because then if she says, well, I'm just calling you because I was checking in, you don't need to do that no more. Because I don't want you to waste my time. Because I'm not someone to check on. You need to check on me when you ready to suck, fuck, and hang out with me. I'm not your friend. You don't need to check on me. I'm not your friend. This isn't we're buddies and we're taking baths and everything with our clothes on and shit. Does that make sense?
Right.
So right, I'm listening to you.
So like, you know, like something that I'm having a hard time feeling in is that, you know, like there's a lot of fucking, right, that you're mentioning, right?
Yes.
But at what point, so it like, is that all that you do with a woman?
No, I'm not. No, because I told you, she can talk to me, share, interact, and they do that.
Well, because like you just said right now, so like if they say, hey, what are you doing, Steve?
Okay. We just met. Okay, wait. There's level. Wait. We got to break this down now. There's different levels of this. Okay. First, we got to figure out: did we meet already? Have we met already? Or have I made you play with your pussy yet? Okay, that's one or the other. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. Then there's: do you live next to me, close by me? Are you in another state, or are you on another planet?
Okay.
So you got to give me the specifics because everything is different. So if we just met, I'm not going to say and make it sexual, but I'm going to make it where we need to see each other because I'm not going to waste my fucking time. I didn't say see each other in a sexual way. I'm saying your action is going to give me information to tell me if you're wasting my time. Because if a woman's interested in you, she's going to find a way to see you because there's no such thing as a busy woman.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's say that you have already, you know, played with her pussy already, right?
Yes. And if I made her play with her pussy,
say that,
right, if I made her play with her pussy, I'm going to make her go in the shower. Oh, man, I'll make him take showers. I'll make him do all kind of shit. But what I'm saying is, the question is, all right, I made her play with her pussy. Is she near me? Is she near me? Is she in another state or another planet, which is across overseas? Like, where is she at?
Let's say like she's like a 20-minute drive.
Okay, 20-minute drive. You coming over and we fucking? Are we going to spend some time? What you talking about? I'm not taking you on look. If I make you come, why am I going backwards? Wait. I made you bust a nut. I made you pat your pussy so I can hear how wet it is. Do you think we're gonna go to a date? The fuck would I do that for? That's going backwards.
So like you wouldn't go out with her, you know, let's say that it's like, you know, like right now, like you wouldn't take her out to the movies or like to a park.
You know what? Okay, you know, I'm a geek. I've not watched Supergirl and I will not watch that shit. But I will take a woman to go see Supergirl because it's bombing in the box office, right? I'm going to take her to a movie that doesn't have anybody in there. Why do you think that is? You think I'm going to watch the movie? Or you think I'm going to fuck her in the movie and have her suck my dick? What are you thinking about? If we're going to go out, we're going to fuck outside, man. We're going to have fun. Okay, listen, what y'all don't understand about women is that women don't want to just hang out with somebody they're sexually attracted to like that. Because the time we spend hanging out takes away the time that she could be getting this dick. No, Diddy, excuse me. But does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, okay, I'm not making it about sex. What I am saying is, okay, let's just take sex out of the element. let's say she hasn't had an orgasm or anything. We just met, okay?
Okay.
If she's saying she's asking me how I'm doing, right? That's when I'm gonna tell her, okay, go ahead and send me a picture. Go do something. I'm gonna put her into action. So then I can either start beginning to seduce you or go ahead and set up our date. I didn't say penetrate her, seduce you, or set up our date. Because I'm gonna put her into an action. See, you guys are happy to chit chat with women. I'm not okay, caller. Have you ever seen 1,000 Words from Eddie Murphy? It's a shitty fucking movie. I gotta make sure I tell y'all that so y'all don't cuss me out. I always give y'all bomb movies. Okay, it's a very shitty movie, but you have to watch it. It's shitty. It sucks. But there's so much game in that motherfucking shitty movie that is mind-blowing. And if you're not gonna watch it, I'll explain it. Eddie met this fucking shaman, this guru guy or whatever, that showed him a tree. And every time he opened his mouth and he said something, a leaf will fall off the tree. You see what I'm saying? So the more.
What's the name of the movie you said?
No, it's not in the movies. It's probably on Netflix. It's so shitty. It's pretty fucking terrible. You probably can see it on Tubi. It's so bad. But what I'm saying
it's called 1,000 Words?
Yes, 1,000 Words. But what I'm saying is this. The moral of the story that I'm trying to teach you from that movie is words should never be wasted. Don't waste words. Don't waste your messages. Every message you send a woman should have a reason behind it. Don't just waste your words and waste your time chit-chatting like she's your goddamn girlfriend. You don't do that. You don't have 10-packs conversations. So when your words matter, you make sure you use them properly. So if a woman asks me what I'm doing, instead of saying nothing, I'm just sitting here chilling. How's that? Nothing, I'm sitting here chilling. That's 5 words, right? Right? 5 wasted words. When I could just say, hey, well, again, we're not talking about the sex. I can say just come on over or whatever. But I'm saying, you know what? Send me a photo. Send me a photo. 4 words.
Right.
What am I doing? Send me a photo. Why are you asking one? So I can determine, you know what? Where I want to take you on our date. And see what I keep telling you. So again, determine on our date. So I keep telling y'all guys, because I sound check, I'll teach you that later. But do I want to take you to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks so we can go ahead and feed the ducks? Do I want to take you to fucking the corner of my dick on forehead, your balls in your mouth, and take you for drinks? No cocoa. It's too hot for cocoa. Or do I want to take you in the corner of your face in the pillow, your ass up in the air, and we go for coffee, ice cream, or tea? I'm going to take you to one of them spots, right? I already know. I'm just trying to determine where I want to take you. And then I'm going to even tell you what color I want you to wear. Because if she's interested in me, she's going to want to look good for me, right? Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I guess like
hold
when
on,
you're
wait,
like at that level.
Wait, hold on. Beautiful. I knew a woman that had a home away from home. She had a home close to me, but had a one far away, and she kept fucking up and not trying to get to that home close to me. She went far away, and I don't even know her anymore. I'm sorry. Go ahead, caller. What's up?
So pretty much like when you have like this type of game, right? Like yourself, right?
Yes.
It's mostly giving her that sexual excitement, right?
Well, no, I'm not trying to give her sexual excitement. I am sexual exciting. I'm not trying to be something. Yeah, if you try to be something for a woman, that means she's got influence over you. I'm not, listen.
Okay.
I'm not saying you have to be sexual exciting. I'm saying to you guys out here, you've got to make sure you bypass her ass and her titties. Okay? And just pay attention to the information of her actions and her effort. Does that make any sense?
Right. Okay, so in the beginning, you just pay attention to her action and effort, right?
because that's
And then-
everything. That's everything.
Right, and then after that, that's when the sexual stuff can happen, right?
No,
Or
I'm
like
not
that.
pushing this. Okay. Okay, what you understand is I don't talk about sex first. She feels safe enough around me to start flirting first. But flirting
Right.
doesn't mean fucking. Flirting is just flirting. That's it.
Right.
That's it. All right. So I'm just saying that where you are going wrong is that you're too busy saying, "Hey, how you doing?" versus telling her what's the rule. God, you should know what's the rule of Jill Scott. What's the rule of Jill Scott? You should know this. What is the rule?
If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. And then if you cannot tell me what to do, then you cannot tell me.
Do you see how beautiful?
Sometimes I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So you see that? The question is, at the end of the day, gentlemen, are you the kind of man to tell her what to do? Because you're gonna have to tell her what to do to see who the fuck she is anyway. But you can't ask for pussy.
Yeah. So Steve, so like with that in mind, right? So like pretty much like I'm kind of like seeing if she's going to listen to me, right? So like I say something to her, right?
Yes.
And then her response,
yes,
is going to tell me that I can tell her what to do, right?
Well, yeah, because when a woman's interested in you, if I, black
will
is my
do
favorite,
it.
right? Because again, I'm not asking anything sexual. I'm not saying rob a bank. I'm not saying
Right,
jump
right,
off
right,
a
right, right.
bridge. I'm saying that I want to see you in this color. I like black. I want to see you in black because I like the contrast of the color off your skin, no matter what color her skin is. It's a nice contrast. I really love how black just contrasts off of a woman's skin, right? So I would want to see that on her, but I'm not going to tell her how to dress. I'm just saying I like to see you in something black. But if she's like, well, I don't want to wear anything black, what is the information telling me?
Then you cannot tell her what to do.
No, it's not telling me what to do. I already told her what I wanted to do. What is the information telling me? She's not interested in me.
Okay.
All I'm saying is I just want to see you in black because I like that. I like the contrast. I'm giving her a reason why. And I think that she would really look sexy in black. That's just my thought, right?
Right. And so pretty much, right? So if you are not the guy that she really wants, right? She's gonna say stuff to you like that, right?
Yeah,
But
she's gonna tell
the
me
guy
she'll give
she
me.
really wants to fuck, right? She'll
I
do
didn't say
anything
fuck.
pretty
I
much,
didn't say
right?
fuck. There you go again. I didn't say
Or
fuck.
or like interested. Interested.
Get fucking out of your goddamn mind. I didn't say fuck. I said a color to wear to see me. I didn't say fuck. God damn,
Bro, but like you've been talking about fucking all this time. What do you mean?
Because I'm fucking her, but I'm fucking her by doing the thing. I'm dominating and leading. That's where the sex is. Sex. Okay. You think poking a hole is fucking. That's not fucking. That's poking a hole. I'm showing her what she needs to do to keep me around. And she's
well, like to your standards, right? So like this is who you are right now.
Yes,
Like you teaching everyone this, like this is you right now. It's what you expect, right?
Right. This is what I expect. But what I'm saying is that I'm trying to teach you guys to have the same mentality for yourself. Take out the sex, though. You cannot. Okay, listen. I want you to expect for yourself. Meaning that if a woman wastes my time, she's gone. If she's playing games, she's gone. If she doesn't put any effort in anything, she's gone. If she's not showing me any action, she's gone. If I tell you we're gonna do something, you say you're gonna do it and you don't do it, she's gone. So she's got to do a lot to stay, because no matter where she goes, she can do whatever the fuck. She can go to another. She can go to the planet of I don't give a fuck where she go. That pussy's still mine because they're always gonna come back to this dick. That's how fucking arrogant I am. That's how bad I am. They always come back. They cannot just leave and go away. There is going to be a connection that's so deep that the other guys are going to force her back because the other guys call her like you, no disrespect. Y'all just trying to fuck her. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But so when she finds that, I guess, that guy who she wants to fuck, right? Like, isn't it like the same kind of process for that same guy, or easier for him to get that ass?
Okay, so here's the thing that you understand. This sucks. I had to learn this.
Mm-hmm.
I have to learn how to love, admire, and lock in to the truth more than I like the image that I see in front of me. An image is going to ruin you motherfuckers if you let it, because a woman in your head, right, is not the woman in front of you. The woman in your head is okay, you say you like titties, right? You're a titty man, right? I'm an ass man. You say you like titties. Okay. When you see a woman with big ass titties, in your head, you think loyal, kind, soft, patient, understanding, rare, different, and fucking mystical and magical. You think all these things about just by looking at her fucking titties, right? But the woman in front of you can be showing you mixed signals, poor communication, a fucked up attitude, entitlement, distance, confusion, disrespect, and saying she's running shit. But in your mind, okay, your mind, when you don't have the game, needs the fantasy. So what you do, knowing that woman ain't shit, you keep editing the footage. Meaning, okay, you remember we had a guy call earlier today that said he met a woman that was drunk.
Yeah.
She was so drunk she couldn't stand up. But because she had a fat ass, she was rare and different and soft and all these things, right? But see, when you have the game, right, man, I tell you, it fucking sucks. Man, I even tell you high school, an older chick in high school, right? Now I was messing with a senior, okay? Man, dog. Man, the pussy was cool and everything, right? Well, I can't talk about that. Anyway, well, okay. So I'm messing with a senior and everything, right? She had 9 good things about her, right? Right? But because, again, for some reason, older women always think because they're older, they can start telling you how you should move. Like, you know, I'm starting to care about you, and I don't want to see you with other girls. Okay, watch this. See, now again, guys, this was back in the 80s, so please understand things were a little bit different back then. So when the parents used to go out of town, okay, watch it. Okay. So for all you young men out there, we didn't have Ringer doorbells and video cameras on every corner, okay? It wasn't like that. When the parents went out of town, she would say, come over. Yeah, me. This one time she told me to come over. She had me in her bedroom, sitting in her bed. She said, you know, before we do anything, I just want you to know that I started to care about you, and I don't want you to be with any other woman. She starts unbuttoning her shirt. What do you think I did?
What?
No, what do you think I did?
You told her no?
You fucking right. And I got up, and I had to charge her ass. Dude, what the fuck you mean like that? Whoa, wait. It sucked, dude. I mean, it's kind of hard walking out the door with a hard ass dick, hard on. Excuse me.
That's what I'm saying. At least fuck her and then leave after.
No, you're not listening to me, motherfucker. I keep telling you, you have to
the pussy's
listen.
already wet.
Human, Listen, human. I keep telling you, a man must learn how to love and be infatuated with the truth more than the image is in front of him. A woman is not going to tell me what I should do because she knew who I was when we met.
So that's almost like a test too, right?
What do you mean?
I guess
it's a what?
Of yourself, right? Like you could see it as a test, right? To see.
No,
like
I don't. No, I'm not taking the test. I'm not in school. I'm not taking. What I'm saying is this, and I said it earlier. I don't care how long I've known you. When you show me you're not worthy of my fucking time, I'm gone. I do not give a fuck. And that's why they fuck with me, because they're pussies, and like you say, their titties cannot control me. What I am saying is that she thought, because she was older than me, she thought that I'm just going to buckle like you would do and be like, well, I want a relationship too. We could be boyfriend and girlfriend. And you know what? I'm going to get on the phone right now while you're right in front of me, and I'm going to call all the women up on my phone. Like, guys, we had back in the day, we had rotary phones or dial phones and shit like that. Hello? Hi, this is Steve. I just want to let you know I'm breaking up with you because I'm in love with whatever her name is. So it's over, okay? And keep doing that shit. You fucking crazy? No. It's this simple. Listen, you were here because I showed you knew what I was, right? This goes back to the scorpion and the frog, right? Right? The scorpion and frog. What does that mean?
Yeah, like pretty much like the scorpion asked the frog, right?
Yes. You already know. Right. So what I'm saying to you is the same thing. What I'm saying,
you
she
told
knows
her that you're the scorpion?
No. She knew I was
She's
a
the
whore.
scorpion.
No, she knew I was a whore. She knew I had a reputation of fucking a lot of women. She thought because she was older, she could throw the pussy on me and get me to learn the error of my ways, like fucking Ebenezer Scrooge or some stupid shit. And I'm going to magically say, no. This is how it's going to go down. When you meet me, you know what I am. You know what's going on. You have a choice. You going to fuck with me on the terms of what I am, and I'm not changing anything. And you're going to do it or you're not. That's it. But if you're going to do it, and then you're not living up to the potential that I should see in you, if you're not making time, you're not putting any effort or anything like that, then you're gone. You're wasting you're wasting a slot for another woman. I know that sounds fucked up, guys, but they're waiting. Listen, these women know, this is how women think. I can replace you. The end. But they never met a man that says, I can replace you. The end. They've never met somebody that said, I don't need you like you need me. Look. Go out there and see if you can find someone like me. I bet your ass will be right back. You can find a million guys, and guess what? One will make you laugh, but one won't seduce you. One might seduce you, but one won't give you that intellectual conversation. The one that gives you the intellectual conversation is the one that's going to be very insecure, but you'll never get that with me. So we're Mr. Rule of the Street. The first one is free. I'm going to get you on the comeback. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And women can't stand that shit. Listen, believe me. Women are always going to have groupies, and they're always going to have a fan club. That's the truth about women.
Yeah.
But
like like the women who haven't really met like a man, right? What game?
Yes.
They fall into the Hallmark stuff, right? Like the married.
No.
They find like a guy to marry and stuff like that. Is that like the story that they create? You know what I'm saying?
No, the Hallmark stuff with a man is when he's saying, I'm free. Can I spend a few minutes with you? When you got some time, call me. Oh, they get the butterfly. They get excited about that because they like the interaction. What you don't understand what it feels like for a woman to get around a person. We don't argue. We don't fight. There's no jealousy. There's no insecurity. you can
because you tapped into the real her, right? And like you're chill about it, right?
No,
and,
she's
and like
she's tapping into the real me. No, she's tapping into the real me. She doesn't know what she is because everybody before me are manipulating, lying, deceiving, playing games, beating around the bush.
So because you're so authentic to yourself, she learns to be authentic, right? And like that's like a new, I guess, way of looking at reality because of you, right?
Right, a new right. So far, okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's the reality I'm trying to get you young men to see yourself clearly first. Then you can see her clearly. You can see the patterns clearly. You can see the information clearly, regardless of her ass and her titties. I don't need to hate women to tell myself the truth. See what I'm saying? I can walk away. I've walked away from a lot of women. And guess what? There are women that walk away from me. Do you know that you know how many times I've been blocked and I didn't even know I'm blocked? You know, women block you. I don't even know I don't block women, but okay, listen. When I go away, I never reach out to them. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
And that fucks their algorithm up because women know that when a guy okay, I don't like how you're talking to me, Sarah. It's over. She'd be like, bitch, please. I'll give you, but you know what? I'll be nice. I'll give you 34 minutes because I know in 34 minutes you're gonna call me up. Because guess what a woman can do? Let me show you how smart they are. All she's gotta do is go through the list of guys on her front page or whatever, heart somebody else's thing, or start chatting with another guy, or post a picture of her feeling good about herself, and that motherfucker be like, well, what you doing? What's going on? You see what I'm saying? Women are smart. Women have game.
Yeah.
I keep telling you that, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Steve. So like, you know, like the girls that tell you that they're leaving, right, and actually don't come back.
Yes.
Like, do you think they think that you don't care about them?
No, I don't care about them. I don't care about
them. So like they know that already, like off the bat, right?
No, I care about me, and if they want to get cared for, they will fuck with me. I don't understand what is all this kumbaya, hallmarky bullshit care shit. Take your heart, put it in your fucking pocket. That's what assholes do. That's why they fucking hate to love us and love to hate us, but want to be with us because they can't control us, man. That's the power, man.
That like that's just so like ironic to me, you know, like how that works, you know.
It's
like,
beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. No, listen, what I'm saying is
like it's weird too because like okay, look, you mentioned that, you know, like men are practically set up to fail, right? And that's by design, right?
So what I'm saying is this. I love her ass. I love that ass, Carly. See what I'm saying? I love her titties. I love her hips and her thighs. I even love those dick sucking lips, and I love pulling on her hair, right? Right? I love all that. I'm not gonna say I don't, but I love myself this much more. So that means that I don't give a fuck if I lose her. That's the power. She's not, she can be beautiful, she can be sexy, she can be desirable, but if she's not for my kingdom, she ain't gonna be in my kingdom because she's not worthy of my dick, my time, my words, her coming, and her feeling special because she's not putting any effort into this thing. She thinks see, women think because, okay, no disrespect to women, but this is the truth. They don't have to do shit because you ain't going nowhere. That's what they're used to doing. They do the bare minimum. And y'all motherfuckers keep them around. How shame are you motherfuckers?
But like, how come girls still stay with those kind of guys?
Well, here's the question. It's gonna fuck you up. Are they staying with them, or the guy staying with the woman? Do you know that
the guy is staying with the woman?
Right.
So like girls. So girls know what the fuck they're doing?
Oh my God. What the You made me choke. Yes. Dude. Not only
So
wait,
so
no, listen.
they're
Not
out here fucking playing guys like that and shit.
no, all right. I'm gonna give y'all guys an example. I rarely show this clip, but I'm gonna give you an example of what it looks like when a woman knows a guy. I'll give you a quick example, okay? I'm gonna let you hear the words. That's not the example. Hold on, okay, so.
All right.
I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an example. And this example is cold as fuck. I'm saying they're so fucking now, guys. Please listen to me. I am not boosting women up. I'm not hyping women up. I'm just being honest that your opponent that you're trying to smash has so much motherfucking game. You don't even see how she can see the moves without even looking at the board. Okay, you ready to see this? I want you to listen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So the girl is playing chess. She's playing not chess against two guys, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She just beat one guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to go to the other guy and make a move, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she gets so bored with the game of watching the board, she just walks away and looks into the great unknown and calls all the shots. You ready? I want y'all to see this. This shit is called from Queen's Gambit. Check this out. Check this out.
Check.
Bet. I've moved my queen to rook 4. Check.
The bishop blocks.
Queen takes king's pawn.
Castles.
Knight takes knight.
Mate in 3. First check is with the queen. The king must take. Then the bishop checks on knight 5. And his mate next.
Sweet Jesus.
Jesus. You know why he says sweet Jesus? Because he can't figure out how the fuck did she see all the moves without even looking at the board. And that's what I'm saying about women. They know every move on the board because they know all you weak, thirsty motherfuckers that don't have game. They know your end game is trying to get between her legs. You'll do anything you can. But her positioning is what she wants from you. If she wants her bills paid, she knows how to position you in a way to make you feel like you're getting some pussy, but you'll pay her bills. If she wants you to go on to dinner and she wants dinner from you, she knows how to do that. So again, I'm not trying to hype women up. I'm just saying that the thing about these women is that they know the game, and until they get around a man, that's where they're ignorant. They're very smart. I'm not saying women are not, that it's a dumb. I said with a man, they're ignorant because they never met somebody that they can't play that shit with.
Yeah, because like the man knows, like they know like what's actually happening, right? So they don't really know how to play your game pretty much at that point.
Well, yeah. Well, no. What I'm saying is here's where you fuck up her head. See, see, when you had a game, one thing you ain't doing that she doesn't recognize. You're not looking. Okay, the average guy when he's talking to a woman, he's playing poker with his hands facing the other direction, right? He's showing his cards. But when she meets a man with motherfucking game, he's not looking at her ass. He's not looking at her titties. He's looking at the board. He's looking at the board. So what he does is he clears the board because the board sets the rules. It doesn't matter who's across from him. They all got to play by the rules of the board. And whoever controls the board controls the game. You got to control the board. But see, you can't control the board if you think about the third pig. See, your problem is y'all thinking 3 pigs. You don't think in 4. Until you think about the 4th one, this is the only show that shows you that. When you think about the pig in 4s, that's where you control the board because that's the 4th square. Remember, there were 3 pigs, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if there are 3 pigs, that means there is an open loop. And y'all don't see that. That's why the last pig, what did he do? Make his house out of bricks, right? A coffin, a prison, right? That's why when you got this game, she needs to meet the 4th one. And the 4th pig is always the one that's different because the 4th pig is always making a statement. He's saying, fuck around and find out. And I don't mean hit a woman, hurt a woman, abuse a woman. He's saying that I don't need you. And if you fuck around, I'm going to get rid of you and find somebody else. You can't come over this motherfucker. You can blow down those other 2 houses and shit like that. You can't come over here with that bullshit. That's the game right there. But see, a lot of young men don't see that because remember, they want pussy so bad. They let these women get away with everything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the game.
So then, at the end of the day,
yes,
it just comes to you. So pretty much like you mentioned that we are supposed to create an open loop to her, right?
Yes.
And the open loop starts when she cannot figure you out because.
No. That's playing games. No. See, this is where a lot of y'all get fooled. You think a woman is supposed to make you feel powerful. You think her softness is supposed to heal every old wound that you have. You think her attention is supposed to prove how valuable you are. That's the pussy trap. Because the moment you need the woman to make you feel like a fucking man, you're no longer leading her. Okay? You're using that woman as your mirror. That's not the game right there. Don't let these women play games and fool you. Okay? Guys, women might not explain things with words, but she can feel when a man is trying to borrow confidence from her. They had that game. You see what I'm saying? No, wait, hold on, caller. The guy says, when you control the board, that means you control all the moves because you make all the moves because you're leading. She is only reacting to the moves that are already made, but she doesn't know the rules of the board. The rules of the board are action and effort. If she puts no action and no effort into anything, get rid of her. Move off, dump her, don't block her. Don't block a woman. But I'm listening, Car. What else you got?
That's pretty much it, Steve. Thank you so much.
Great call, brother. Thank you very much. Great call. You taught everybody some lessons. Good call, buddy. Stop thinking about pussy, all right, man? Okay, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Try my best.
All right. You cool, man. Good call. Good job. That was an awesome call. 253. Sorry for the wait. How can I help you? 253. What's going on?
Hello?
What's going on, Alexander? What's up, buddy? What's up?
Oh, what's up? I came back from the club.
All right, you went to the club, man. How was it, buddy? How was it?
I did better than I did last time, but I still only stayed for like almost near an hour. So like past 30 minutes, but
good.
But not over an hour.
Okay, no. Listen.
I was still mad at myself.
No, stop. Okay, I always go back to, I always take, I'm proud of you, okay? Let me explain something to you. Okay, listen to me. So when I was small, when I was a little lad, back in the olden days, I want all y'all guys to know I'm 50, I'll be 55 in August, so I'm old as fuck. But I want to let you know, young man. So back in the day, okay, you know there was a back in the day, right? There was a time before the internet, right? So,
right.
Okay, so back in the day before the internet, they used to have a show on CBS like claymation shows. It was back in the old days when everything was in black and white. It was hard times. It was payphones, pen pal. It was
like
rough
a type
time.
of animation.
Yeah, it was like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and all that other shit.
Oh,
Chris Kringles and shit like that. Right.
yeah.
So there used to be a song they used to sing back in the day. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Right. So the lesson to that is what I'm saying is you got out of the house. That's the greatest victory for you. I'm proud of you, okay? I don't care how long you're in there. I just needed you to get out of the house and see the environment, all that ass and titties, all them little tight spandex and the tight dresses and the titties popping and everything with the music. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah, there was a lot.
Yes, yeah, I know. Now we just take small steps. You did good, man. I'm proud of you, man. You did awesome. Hey, listen, you did a good job. But you see all that ass in that club right there? Whoa, I can see it now. Man, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, right? Right?
Yeah.
Man, the Lord, hey, big dog. Hey, dog, my Yoda, and you know what I'm talking about. I understand what you're saying right here. Ah, yes, this is the way. Man, hey, for all of you guys, I'm a Trekkie and I'm a Star Wars geek. So please understand I'm kind of split between two hairs. But anyway, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, B. I see what you're saying, buddy. But no. So Alexander, did you have a question, though, buddy?
I have a question and then I have also a scenario.
Yeah, what's going
on? Wait, how come you say like nothing's wrong with us? Or nothing's wrong with us.
Nothing's wrong. No, okay. The thing is that the world, then take your curry ass to sleep. Eat some curry cookies. What I'm saying to you is this, is that the world makes you feel like something's wrong with you.
Oh.
I'm saying there's nothing wrong with you. And if you believe there's something wrong with you, there's going to be something wrong with you. But the problem is you guys think something's wrong. Okay. I'll use beautiful as an example. If beautiful doesn't, if I say, hey, hi, beautiful, I'm Steve, and I want to know, I like you. Can you go on a date with me? And beautiful says, fuck no. You know what I'm going to think? Something's wrong with me. I can't even get beautiful. She's so beautiful and sexy. But even if I got her, I would lose anyway, because if I got her, I'd be like, well, how can I get her? She's so beautiful. And then I would be like, well,
the same thought process.
Right, because I would say, beautiful, why'd you pick me? Beautiful. You have so many people that you like. And then I'll start like digging in their files, just say, hey, I see you on TikTok. I see you this and all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. She wouldn't give me the time of day. Because in her mind, she'd be like, look, he is not my height. The motherfucker's old and wrinkly and shit. He ain't the kind of motherfucker I'm with. She'd be like, I'm beautiful. I deserve better. I don't deserve anything. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm sorry, beautiful. I'll get an operation and stretch my face and smooth it out for you. Would that help you? Right?
All right.
But if she met a real motherfucker like me, be like, hey, look. It'd be a whole different story. She met the real me, but I'm just giving you an example. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And then I tell the girl that texted me, and she did.
Okay. Whoa, wait. So you was it at the club?
Yeah, I was at the club.
Oh my God. What? Hold on, dog. What? My dog. So man, see what I'm talking about, man. Guys, this young man is awesome. Wait. Dog, I'm gonna let you play. Let's play the nut song.
Nut on my head, nut on my nose, nut in my mouth. Crunch, crunch.
Crunch. All right, we played the nut song for you, dog. Good job, man.
Thanks.
So just let her know. Should she reach out to you or you reached out to her?
She reached out to me.
And what did she say?
Told me her name.
Okay. Let her know. Just let her know it was nice meeting you at the club. Just tell her it was nice meeting you at the club.
Okay.
And let her know I would like to move this forward with you. I like to move this thing forward. But let's start right now. First, just tell her, look, tell her it was nice meeting you. And you know what? I'm looking forward to getting to know not you, but I'm looking forward to getting to know the other side of you.
Okay, I'm trying hold on.
Okay, just go back and listen to this. Just go back and listen, okay, buddy?
Okay.
But I'm proud of you. You got this. Take a deep breath, okay? See, just think about it. You went and met a girl today, and that's good, man. This motherfucker don't meet women at all, man. I'm my dog, man. I love this shit. All right, man. I'm proud of you, man. Okay, I'll throw you back in, man, and good luck to you, okay? And I got you, okay? Just let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right, good job, buddy. Good job, man. That's the fuck I'm talking about, man. That's why I love the game. 303, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you? 303. Yes, sir. 303. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir?
Hi, sorry, this is D'Angelo. I was listening to the show, but I just had a quick question about 3 interactions I had at the club, and then a text question real
All
quick.
right, I got you, dog. This is what I'm here for. What's up?
Okay, so for the first one, and I had another man just come up and like interrupt our conversations, so I just kind of let them talk to each other. Is there another way I should have handled that?
All right, D'Angelo. Okay, this is why I always tell you, get in, get out.
Well, yeah, that's what I was about to, because I was introducing myself, and then he just came in right when I was like introducing myself to go through it.
Okay, and that's fine. I just walk away. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, one thing I don't. Okay, listen. So the world is a little bit different now, and people don't play like they used to back in my day when everything's in black and white. So if somebody's there, just go ahead and leave them alone. If you see her again, talk to her, but continue to just move on. Don't trip over that. I don't want you getting any fights. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So go ahead. What's the next one?
Okay. So then the second one, it was an older lady. So I know you say you tell us to tell them because she was old, because said she was 30, and she was like, "You look like you're about 24," and I was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "I think I'm too old for you." And then I know you tell us to tell them that we're both adults, so it doesn't really matter. But then she just kept bringing up the age thing. So I walked away at that point.
No. I simply tell her that, you know what? I made a mistake.
Okay.
I want a woman that knows what she wants. And apparently you keep bringing up my age as if it's a problem. So let me go ahead and solve it, take care, and you walk off, man. Women ain't used to that shit. You got to give them correction, man. Don't let these women talk all that shit to you. If she keeps bringing up your age, tell her, look, all right, look, I'm going to go ahead and go. You're wasting my time.
Gotcha. Okay. So give them the correction in that moment. Yeah. So then let's say she's like, wait, after like you give her that correction and then she like straightens up. Would you still leave?
Well, no, there's no reason to wait because you already showed me that you're wasting my time with all due respect. I'm not here to justify who I am to you. You're going to need to justify why she even give this dick to you. I'm just telling you this barbershop wise, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not listening to all that shit. Don't tell me wait. You had the look, when you had the opportunity, there was a chance for you and I to talk, but you just decided to keep looking at my age and judging me for how old I am. I love talking that way to older women. I was back your age, dog. I love that shit. Man, I love that shit. I was fucking them older women, dog. I love that shit. I love that, man.
Alrighty, and then I just had a quick text question for you. So I got this woman off of a dating app, but she said she's not moving to my state till February. So how should I move about that if I can't like physically set up a date with her?
Well, no, what we can do, remember, Lancey Aaron Space, we can get her, move her to IG or WhatsApp and say, listen, until you come down here, this is how we're going to interact with each other. You got voice messages, you got videos, and you got to go live. So between now and February, if you do this right, we can get her to play with her pussy. You can have sexual conversations with her. And if you're really doing it right, she'll either fly you to go see her or she'll come down and see you for the weekend. So don't think just because she's in another state, she won't get on that dick. No diddy. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, because yeah, I ended up moving her over to text, and then I know you're gonna get on me for this text because we're not talking about anything of importance.
Oh my
But
God. What were y'all wait. Oh, what were y'all talking about? Listen, what are y'all talking about?
okay, so I just the last thing she said was because I asked her like why she was moving out here. I know you're gonna get on my head for that, but yeah, she said that she said that she used to live out here, but now she's moving back. And then that was the last thing she said. Yes, I've lived out there for a majority of my life too. That's what she said.
You know what I would have said to her?
What would you have said?
I would have said to her, "Oh, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I thought you were coming back for me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were coming back to be with me."
Okay.
Yeah. But stop
Okay,
that.
so yeah.
Stop that Tampax conversation shit, dog. Don't care. Listen, I don't care why she's coming back. She just needs to learn how to come. I'm serious.
Okay.
Right? And I don't mean come. I mean come.
Yeah.
And for y'all guys that understand coming.
Nut on my head, nut on my nose, nut in my mouth. Crunch, crunch.
That's what I mean by coming, people. Okay, does that make sense, big dog?
Yeah. So how should I move it forward from this point to try to redirect it from just boring, bland
No,
conversation?
let her know. Get the messages. I got you on the 6th, but just let her know that listen. I want to have a different kind of access to you. The only way I can have that access to you is if we go on IG or WhatsApp, because then she's gonna ask what kind of access you're talking about. Well, I don't just want to send you text messages. I want us to actually communicate. Voice messages, videos, go live. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then for well, I don't know if I could say this, but should I send her to like the thing that you talk about with the band, that IG?
No, not that IG. No. You don't need to send her to IG. No. What I'm saying is send her your regular IG.
Okay.
And then you can start when you can get a woman to start using her voice and her videos and going live, it changes up everything because they're not used to that. Most humans hide behind words. I don't want you hiding behind words.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah, but hey, listen to me. I'm telling you, like, so again, I'll just go back into the 90s. So, okay, back in the 90s, right? Before, this is let's say how many years before? Okay, so let's say at least 8 years before this picture was taken. No, wait, I take that back. This was maybe 2 years before the internet hit off. So this is a few years before that. So the internet, maybe it was a year. So this is like back in the day, 56K modem.
Mm-hmm.
So once I got connected to the World Wide Web, there were 2 platforms. There was AOL and there was Yahoo Chat. Yahoo, right? And women didn't know about catfishing. They didn't know about anything. They would post how they look before there was even catfishing. So when you had a game, it doesn't matter where she was at because that's where we were going on the tour. Women were flying. Yeah. My first time to California was on somebody else's dime. I never went to California. My first time, first time went to Maine, Vermont. I would not go to Dakotas and Montana. There was 2. I'm good. You can fly.
What's wrong with them?
Well, I'm just saying. I don't think. Hey, get your ass over here, boy. No, I'm just saying. Look. I kind of would not hang around Montana in no little areas like that. I'm just saying that I got a chance to go to Maine. I got a chance to go down to Florida for the first time. So I got to travel New Mexico. So because the women, when you talk that yak to them, they, even though you're far apart, they'll have you come down. So think about this. So in December, where do you see me at? In Vegas, right? right?
Yeah, I always see you there. Yeah.
Right, because that chick, remember that chick we met at the bar, that thing with the choreo, she flies me in once a year in December to spend just a little bit of time with her on her bill, set me up with a nice little room, and I'm good, right?
Okay.
So that's what happens in December, right? But that's on
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
on her dime. You see what I'm saying? But see, that's the
Yeah.
game. Hey, remember Zach said it, her credit card works too. And that's what I understand. Her debit card works too. She uses her debit card. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So any other questions, brother?
Nah, so yeah, just move her over to the IG then, and then I'll get you back if she says anything.
Right, but let her know why you're doing it. Say so we can communicate better on IG.
Okay.
Okay?
Got you.
All right,
Yes,
respect.
sir. Appreciate it.
100, man. Yeah, man. Let's get this game, dog. Get this game. Guys, we have a live show at 12 noon. Real game, no theory for all you guys out there. It's a great show, guys. Appreciate you all, man. We're going to chop it up. We still keep this game. We got a game tomorrow morning. Guys, make sure 12 o'clock noon time. 12 o'clock noon time. So let me go ahead and have Dougie Fresh kick us out like we always do. Let's get it. Let's go. Wait. Damn it. Hold on. God damn it. 302, what's up, man? 302.
Hello.
Yes, how can I help
Hey,
you?
Steve. Hey, Steve. It's Sergio calling, man. I got a question for you about something you were talking about earlier.
All right, what's up?
So I remember earlier in the show, you were talking about how the image that we have about women, you know, whether we're ass men or titty guys or whatever.
Yes.
That image kind of informs kind of how we see them, how we treat them, everything.
Okay,
So
yes.
yeah, so I got a question. Is that also like a projection of how like we see ourselves too?
No. You put yourself down to lift them up, so you don't see yourself. You can't see yourself from the bottom.
What do you mean?
We're starting from the bottom. Now we're here. No, you're saying you put women above you, so you will put yourself down for a piece of pussy.
Okay, but so I get that part, but I'm trying to figure out like what you mean a little bit deeper, because it sounds like a woman represents whatever image of like I have in my head for that. Whatever she represents, either comfort or nurturing, whatever the fuck.
Well, she shouldn't represent any of that shit. Why are you giving?
You were because you said that when earlier in the call, I forget how it was, like a while ago. You were talking about how the image of a woman, whatever she represents, like she may be nurturing or she may be this or that freaking image or whatever we associate them to be in our head kind of affects how we see them.
Right,
And
but you should
my-
not have an image of anything. There's nothing wrong with looking at her body, but y'all guys take it too far. You begin to worship, and you shouldn't be worshiping.
Okay.
Okay. All right, just holler at me on the back end on that shit, dog. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you for the call, brother. Thank you. All right. Now let's get Dougie in this motherfucker. Guys, we'll see y'all at 12 noon. God damn it. Y'all do Lucario on this all the time. 929. Why do y'all wait till the last second to call in? What's your question, man? 929. What's up?
Oh, what's up, Ron? This is Amir. So my question is, what's the best way to find new spots? Because I'm in a new city, and like I wanted to know, like, is it fine if it's like an activity spot?
No,
where it's like, for example, like we're doing like,
sir.
Oh, continue.
You've got to find your legs spread your ass cheeks. You find your coffee shop, your cocoa shop, your tea shop, your drinking spot. It's all the same. It's all the same.
Got you. So another thing is when I'm going to these spots, right? It's my spot, but should it also be a spot where there's also women there, or should it just be a spot that I'm just there by myself?
Okay,
and I
when you
just take
get when you
women there
get
too?
drinks, I want you to go to a jazz club where they have live band or something. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying
Right.
look, If there's women there, there are women there. It's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I got this one spot, but usually like there's like couples there. I just go there, I get a little drink, and then I just bring women there.
Okay, so then what's your question?
So I'm thinking, should I find like, because I was trying to find some other spots where there's actually women there.
Why?
So I
Why?
can talk to
Why?
women
Okay,
at-
wait, sir. You're bringing a woman to a spot. Stop worrying about the women that's going to be there. Focus on the one you're taking there. Don't worry about ones that's going to be there, man. God, you're putting the.
Okay.
Come on, dog. Game this out, buddy. Game it out.
All right. All right.
Does that
Because
make
I was
sense?
just, okay. All right. So I was just thinking, because like I be going there like by myself. It's like, it's just fine. I'm fine like there by myself.
No, I'm
'Cause
fine with you going by
I
myself. You're by yourself. I'm saying when you bring a woman to that place, sir. When you bring a woman there.
Okay. Yeah. So when
Okay.
I bring a woman there, it's okay. It's fine because I'm just focusing on her. But like the spot I usually go to, usually couples there, and it's not other women that I can meet there. 'Cause
Okay,
of course,
sir, you're going. Okay. Okay, look. Your spots are places you like to go when you want coffee, tea, ice cream, or a drink. Okay?
got you.
They're just for you. All you're doing is sharing a piece of your life with the woman that you're going on a date with.
Got you. Understood.
Okay? You need the places you need to be at are clubs and shit, beaches, picnics, parties. I mean, we're damn near in the summer, man. I guess we're almost at summer. Spring is like dying the fuck out. So that means we only got one season left before they begin hibernation 101. So y'all need to get that shit together, okay?
All right.
All right. All right. We'll throw you back in, man. Good
right.
call, okay?
Oh, can I ask another question?
I'm sorry?
Can I ask another question?
Yes. How can I help you?
Okay, so right. So I be going on these dates. And okay, I went on this date like last week, right? And I'm taking too long with the date. Because I was there for too long.
What is
So
too
I'm
long?
thinking,
All right, sir, we can't read your mind. What is too long?
okay, I'm there for like an hour, which is way too long,
All right, hour doing what?
right?
You are an hour doing what?
So we're just finishing our we have a drink, and we're sipping on the drink, and then we're just talking.
Wait. Okay, what
So
are you talking? What are
my
you talking?
thing
Wait,
is-
wait. What are you talking about?
So I'm talking about like the way she's looking at me. Of course, I'm talking about like me, talking about her, like what she likes to do, stuff that I like to do, like stuff like that. I talk about her smile, talk about her hands, how they feel good, like stuff like that. Of course, there's like a lot of stuff that I'm talking about that of course is like real, that shouldn't even be said. But I was like focused on like, oh shoot, like she not even done with her drink. Is it fine if we leave right now? Or is like it's like if I say a certain thing and then I see like a certain reaction that's like good, I can just be like, okay, let's just end it right here.
What?
It's fine if the
What do
drink
you?
is not
Okay,
finished.
wait, sir. Are you trying to fuck?
No.
So then, what are you fucking talking about? What reaction are you looking for?
I'm talking about like if let's say like I say something and then she'd be like, okay, oh yeah, that's real smooth, or she might laugh and blush, like stuff like that.
Sir,
So
what?
I'm
Okay,
thinking,
give me an example of something that you're saying to her.
so for example, like she said something about like, oh, there's a first time for everything, and I was like, oh yeah, like we can have a lot of firsts, right? And
Okay,
then,
see that?
she was
See,
like
wait.
laughing.
What kind of silly shit is that, dog? That's terrible. If a woman says there's a first time for everything, why don't you get up out your chair, grab her hand, bring her close to you, and kiss her, or do something like that? Why are you talking about? Well, yeah, there's a first time for everything. Why don't you put it into an action? You said it's a first time for everything. Well, I'm gonna get up out my motherfucking chair. I'm gonna grab her hand and say, "Yo, come over here. Let me show you something I'm gonna do for a first time." But you want to chit chat. You see what I'm saying? You ain't doing shit. You're just
Yeah.
following her lead. She said, "There's a first time for everything." Oh, you're right. There is a first time for everything. What the fuck are we doing?
Gosh, I'm just horsing around.
Yeah, you're.
So I
Hey,
gotta
you're.
put every.
Yeah, you're
So I
playing
gotta put
footsie.
everything. All right. Yeah, because like what I'm doing.
It's not putting everything in
Yeah, I be
action.
thinking too much.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
You're not thinking. You have thought. Thinking means you're in control. See, thinking means that someone tells me there's a first time for everything. Thinking is saying, okay, Steve, go ahead and get up and show her first time. Even if it's a hug or something, or bringing her close and saying something in their ear, I'm going to do a first time. But I'm not going to sit there like, well, yeah, I like first times too. And first times are great. And I went first time. Ain't nobody doing that shit. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
All right.
But okay, so like but like in terms of like prolonging like the whole, because I be thinking like, okay, I just paid for our drinks. Is it fine if we leave our drinks here and just leave? Because like
leave
I'm
and
taking
go
too
where?
long.
Leave and go where?
Just like go home. Because like of course
Okay,
I don't
you
want
trying
to
to fuck.
prolong
Okay,
in the
dog,
action. I don't want to be there.
I'm gonna. I can't stand you lying motherfuckers. You're a liar. You're a manipulator. You want to fuck her, motherfucker. Why you lie to me and say you didn't want to fuck? That's all you're thinking. If you want to fuck her, then you're a disingenuous, lying motherfucker. You ain't shit, dog. Why are you taking her on this date if you just want to fuck her, dog? I don't understand you weak motherfuckers. I want to hurry up. No, you say I want to hurry up so we can go home. Why would she fuck a guy like you? You can't even do a first. No, you said bring her home. What the fuck you mean go home?
I mean like she goes to her spot, I go to my spot.
Then why are you on a date?
And then,
Why don't you just end this shit and go home then? Come on, man.
Because I told you, like, I'm thinking, okay, I just bought the drink. Is it fine if we like finish? We gotta like finish the whole drink because we're over here talking. Like, I'm thinking, okay,
sir,
sir,
you're just pissed because you ain't saying nothing that has worth and weight, and because you don't have anything that has worth and weight, you're trying to scurry out there because she's not being receptive to you because your words have no worth and weight. Okay. So hey, just hit us back on I guess Tuesday or whatever, and we'll chop it up. Okay, big dog.
I
respect. Thank you for the call. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, lines are down. Now I can say Dougie.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.